Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Sorry, I've been giggling to myself because I've just realized that every time I say Blapple in my what do you call it? Speech to text, the closed captions says Blackpool every time. So I was like saying, I need to remember to shout out Blapple, and I just caught the end of it on the closed caption saying, "Shut up, Blackpool." That's not what I was saying. I'm wondering now if every time that I've been saying Blapple, it's been saying Blackpool. People just really think I'm really supporting Blackpool here. Every stream is like, oh yeah, guys, you gotta go to Blackpool. Gotta shout outs to Blackpool. Oh dear, we want to see Blackpool do well. It's like, no, I don't I don't know. That's quite what I've been doing. I get that Blapple's not probably a word in the dictionary for it, so it's like it's doing its best, all things considered, but it's quite funny. Struble, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Lovey, good morning. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope everyone's had a nice night or day or whatever time of the day it is. I hope it's been going good. Let me switch screens really quickly. I will be doing a Blackpool shout out, Blapple shout out. I'm just gonna wait a little bit because I can only do the big one once an hour. That being said, Blapple is live right now. They are partner pushing. If you can look, her stream always I'm in all caps. That's a bit intense. That's a bit intense for first thing. If you can go follow, if you can go send a lurk, really, really helpful. Blapple was saying on stream earlier that today is her first stream of the second month. So as of today, month 2 starts. Aiming to get 6 streams over 75. Yes, 6 streams over 75. So every lurk counts. I'm gonna try and keep posting when Blapple has like waiting rooms and stuff in our Discord server as well. I like the waiting rooms. I also think it's just kind of fun. They're just kind of fun. By the way, Blapple is live right now, so Blapple can't hear me. Blapple. She's got it. Okay, I know why this is happening to her. Everyone take this information respectfully, with the utmost respect. Blapple's got it so that as soon as she accesses OBS, you can access her sound alerts, which means even if she's not live, you can send sound alerts. I realized this last time on her stream, and I'm sure other people have noticed as well, but it means in the waiting room, when Blapple is setting up her stream for the day, you can send jump scares. You can send jump scares, and I don't think she knows how to turn that off. So the other stream, I was sending all of her loudest alerts to her because they're all channel points. I've got like a couple 100,000 channel points. I can do so many 500 channel point emotes at like half an hour before her stream starts. So basically, as soon as her OBS is open, you can start sending them. Well, yeah, yeah. I quite enjoy the waiting rooms. They're quite fun. Oh dear. Yes. Oh dear. And you're good morning. Welcome on in. Oh my god, all of the. Whoa. Oh right, that's what it is. I was like, whoa, why have we got so many? It's got the Blapple shout out, then the mods, and then yes, okay, and then the March event. That was a lot. Yeah, nice. Okay. Is it just me, or is it weird when Jelly shows up without his eyeballs? My what? Wait, do I not have eyeballs right now? Can you not see them? They're in there, I promise. They're in my head. They're in there somewhere. Oh dear. Yeah, I hope. The other thing, by the way, today, sorry, my brain is scrambled. Can you tell? Brain is a little scrambly today. I will also be having to take a couple of breaks here and there just to do a little check on Shiny, because Shiny is a little bit under the weather. He's aight, but we'll just double check, make sure he's okay. He said he was alright before stream, but I'm like, we'll double check. So, lunch break today might just be a little longer, because I might also make him lunch and stuff. Yeah. We'll see. See how it goes. But yeah, and then we've got the whole weekend to be fair, so then he can get better. Oh dear. Oh, so close to 69. So close. There was an in the middle, but it was so close. Oh dear. And no worries with a lot of teeth. It's true. Who needs eyeballs when I can have 10 more teeth? I can fit so many teeth in these gaps. Oh, my glasses. True. You know what? That would make seeing a little easier, huh? Get better, shiny ooga booga. You get better. Oh dear. He'll be fine. He's just a little injured, actually. Like, he's not ill, so nothing like that. a little injured, so he's a little slow wandering around. I'm like, if that's the case, or if he's struggling to stand for a while, I'll just make him a sandwich or something for lunch. Oh dear. He'll be alright. I think after the weekend he'll probably be fine, as long as he rests and doesn't push it. That's the thing with injuries. As long as you don't push it, you'll be okay. It's just sometimes life doesn't let you not push, you know? Injury needs to get better soon. Exactly. Gotta take time to heal and vibe. So yeah, he'll be fine in a few days, I'm sure. But until then, I'm gonna be vigilant to keep an eye out, make sure everything's okay. Anything else in the news? Not really. My voice still sounds like garbage. Sorry, it feels fine though. My voice still sounds garbage. We'll be there for a minute. That's pretty much it. I played some Animal Crossing yesterday. It was fun. I had a good time. My island is a mess, but I'm quite happy with it. So yeah, I did. That was about it, I think. Yeah, just looking after Shiny. Family visited for a long time yesterday. It was like they were always like, I'm gonna see them for like an hour, and then we'll maybe get a coffee, and that's about it. But no, they were here for like 6 hours. So like there wasn't really much time to do much else yesterday because I was just hanging around with family. Oh dear. It's just one of those things. We're all yappers with each other. So like we'll be like for like the last 2 hours being like, we really should go. Oh, but one more thing. Oh, but we really should go. Oh, but one more thing. I always tell you that my friend who wants to go running while sick or injured, I'm like, dude, no. Oh, yeah, that is like I've been in that a few times over the last year because my body's still getting used to running, and it's like that when you get an injury, you have to just rest because if you run on it, it goes from like taking a few days to get better to a few weeks to get better. Lyra, good morning. I need to cough really badly. Good morning, though. I hope you're doing well. 2 seconds. Is that a piss mug? No, it's orange inside, isn't it? No, it's orange. Does that not look like a sunny orange to you? Am I wrong? I think it's orange. I do actually have a piss mug though, a la sleeves. It just says like this, my piss mug on it, and it's in duck egg blue. And requesting yes. I restarted my island on Christmas Day, and I've just kind of been. I've not been time traveling. I've just been taking it day by day kind of thing and actually playing it, I guess, as the game was intended. I normally time travel, but I've been playing it slowly and I've been really liking it actually. I've been having a really good time just every day picking it up for like 20 minutes, playing it and then putting it back down again. So my island is progressing very slowly because I'm not doing very much per day, but I'm kind of liking that. I'm also like not exactly sure if I even want it to be themed or if I kind of just want to start getting some villages in that I really like and then setting them up somewhere and making their houses cool. I don't know. Dehydrated pea? I don't know. It's very orange to me, but then maybe it's the camera's throwing it off. To me, it's like a pretty reddish orange. Oh dear. Which I feel like if that was the case, you'd want to go to the doctors. Look, I had a black putt spell night before. I hurt my wrist, ankle if I touched my head where it hits like a sore hurts. Oh no. Oh no. Is that just a white and orangish yellow mug? Yeah, it came in like a set of like 6 mugs at one point, which for a while I was in a state where I was like, I don't want to give all of our nerdy mugs to some of our like builders and stuff like that because we had a lot of tradesmen coming over, and then I was like, I actually don't really care that much, but now we have these mugs, so I guess it's fine. So now we're using these. More yellow to me, but orange in it. I'll take a picture of it and put it in the Discord because to me, this is like, it's orange. it's a reddish orange, but my camera is known for screwing with colors. So I'm not going to blame you. Like you're probably right on camera. It's like that. It's just to me, I'm like, nah, it's orange. It's orange. Dear. Also, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. Ah, dear. You have an actual piss mug. I do. A la Sleeves. Sleeves gave it to me. Hell yeah. I might be getting a Switch with Animal Crossing. Ooh. I hope if that's like that you're wanting that you do, because oh my god, Animal Crossing I love. It's just such a chill, pick it up for like a little bit a day and then put it back down again, and then it's like kind of like a relaxing game. I love it. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, because you're playing it on stream, aren't you, Struble? Hell yeah. Also, thank you so much for the like, Emily, and Borida, Emily. Hell yeah. Might be the camera then. Maybe. My camera is historically not good at showing you pictures. And yeah, you might have blood in your pee. Don't do that. Go to the doctor if you find that. Something very funny about clicking zoom and hearing piss talk. Yeah, I was going to say, anyone want to piss quickly? We have 1,050 jars of flavorful piss from this community. Oh dear. Tis a silly place. Oh dear. My sister has a Switch and Animal Crossing and loves it. I love it too. I got, wait, let me show you. For Christmas, I got these color ones. So now I got fancy color Switch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Because I had the Switch already. We got it years ago on release, basically. But the Joy-Cons had got the really bad drift, and both of them were bad, and it was like, even when I had like a thing plugged in, it would try to switch backwards and forwards. So now I have this and I like it. It's very cool. Emily, I sent a picture of the Discord of what it looks like for us. Fair. I can believe it. I mean, I can also see it on my screen, but to me it's, I mean, even there I would say that it's orange, to be honest. But even there I would say that's orange, but in real life, it's even more orange than that. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I have, yes, once or twice played on stream, but I made more progress offline. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be streaming mine personally. I just kind of want to vibe with it every now and again. Also, Slow, we're going to be lurking to get a date. No, you're fine. Have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Mostly getting one and a copy for myself as a villager I want. What's your villager? Who is it? Who is it? Who is the dreamy villager? I like Broccolo. He's a little blue mouse and he likes bread. And you know what? Vibes. Small blue mouse that likes bread. I love that. I love that guy. The non-binary flag, is it? See, this is orange. This is actually almost the same orange as this guy. See this? I think we're noticing a trend here. I don't think you guys can see orange on my screen. This is orange. It's orange and purple is the color scheme. Oh dear. Yep. But it's close. If you got like a yellow version, it'd be very close. Very close. Wario themed Switch. It's an orangish yellow. No, this is a highlighter orange. This is highlighter orange. Like as in like from a pack of highlighters, which is, I think, if you Google this one, you'll find it online, because obviously I got it for Christmas, so reasonably recently. Hi Shifty, good morning. Also Goldie, I know a couple people that love Goldie. Fair enough. Hell yeah. I have a dreamy wish list. Who are your dreamies? A small blue mouse that describes bread, that likes bread. You could listen. I'm sure he describes bread as well. I believe he would do both. Hell yeah. You're tight. No, you're good. You're all good. I love Broccolo, and we're streaking for 25. Banoffee, thank you so much. Thank you. Dear. The octopus in the back is orange, but the Switch looks more yellow. I implore you, Google it. Like, also, sorry, my laugh is gross at the moment. I am struggling. Wait, can I find it here? I'm pretty sure it even says on the packaging. Yeah. Shall I compare? In neon purple and neon orange. Yeah. It's literally orange, guys. You just can't see orange on my screen. You're just gonna have to trust me. It literally, I don't know. It's really small text, but it literally says it there. Ugh, can you see it? Neon purple, neon orange. There. Oh dear. Maybe I'll start hiding stuff in my stream that's orange, and you'll never see it. If I like painted my background yellow, bad idea. It's gonna look like a piss wall. But if I did, and then start hiding orange things in it, be like, you can't see them. I'm hiding them from you. I think Riku might be colorblind. I think the camera isn't helping. Dear. Woohoo, double digit. Oh my god, Slower as well. Bless you both. Thank you so much for your streaks. By the way, for anyone just coming in, we're going to be making more scraps today, so turning more streamers into scraps. Oh dear. Mine's boring grey. Mine was grey too. I had to swap the controllers because they were so broken, but they were rolled 100%. I know. I knew yours was rolled. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, you're fine. Don't worry. It's a Friday. No one can type good on a Friday. Oh dear. The camera's weird. It's because it has a... So this camera, actually both of them to an extent, but this one is a little worse for it. You can't color correct on it, which means it's got like automatic color correction in it. And that means like when I wear black, for instance, sometimes it means that either you can't see my clothing, or if it tries to focus on my clothing, everything back there gets brighter. Yeah. And I can't make it so that it doesn't do that because it's like auto. I can't turn the auto off, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh dear. Also, Fox, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Did I miss a little mention of... No. We're talking about Animal Crossing villagers. And good morning. Good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hope things are going well for you. Every stream, we have to find the secret citrus. Yeah, secret citrus. No, we're never going to give up the secret citrus. We love citrus. Oh my god, first thing in the morning? Yeah. Never going to say goodbye. No, my voice doesn't want to do it. I try. There's like an interesting squeak in there. Mason, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I really want Flurry because she's my birthday twin. Also, I like the frogs and the squirrels. I have 2 of them already, and I have a list of like 70. I need to cut down. I have 2 dreamies already. Freckles and Blair. I love Joey, so I'm going to keep him for sure. Yes. We've already got quite a few then. I like the octopus villagers. I like all of them. I would love to have all of them. I've already got 2, and I just got lucky with them. They just moved in, and I was like... but I would like to have the other 2 as well. I want a food-themed villager island. Yes, you could get meringue and one of the takoyaki octopus. Yeah. Animal Crossing, yeah. People's favorite Animal Crossing characters. The food ones are so cute. There's quite a lot of them as well. Zucker, that's it. Zucker, the takoyaki octopus. I have Flurry on my sister's Switch. I also want Kitty. She's my birthday twin. Yeah. I'm good, thanks. Finally rolling out of bed. Fair. There's a creator who makes FNAF characters into villagers. Oh my god. That's all I can offer. I've never played. That's fair. New Horizons was my first experience because the Switch is my first Nintendo device that I've had. And... yeah, I fell in love with Broccolo. I was like, I love this little blue guy. He's very cute. Dear. This conversation makes me really want to pick up Animal Crossing again. I also was going through phases of it where I was like, I want to pick it up, but maybe do I want to restart my island because it's been like a year and stuff like that. And yeah, on Christmas, I finally was like, I'm just going to restart my island. I'm going to start again. And I'm having a really good time just slowly collecting. A lot of updates as well. There's been a lot of updates. Like, I won't spoil it for you if you haven't played it for a while, but there's been so many things that are happening on my island that were not there before, which is cool. Damn. Takoyaki is so freaking tasty, my god. Yeah, there's a takoyaki villager. He's a little octopus and his head looks like a takoyaki, like with all the toppings on top and a little stick. He's very cute. Oh dear. Wild World was mine. That's fair. Same. I put so many hours into excuse me. Do it. We got so many to play again. Yes. Gonna start packing my suitcases. Hell yeah. Go pack your suitcases. I hope you get some nice food as well. Love Maple. Hell yeah. I need more takoyaki in my life. I mean, we could always go get some. If you wanted to go get some, we could always go get some. Although, not for the next week because Shiny is recovering. Shiny is injured, recovering. At least not for the next week. But after that, and then I think I think after that, I have to double check. Oh dear. Also, 50. I think that's our first ever 50 Street Crab. Jesus. Thank you so much for the 50. My god. Heck. Thank you. Heck. Stream trip to go get takoyaki. We all go together. I pick you all up. We all go get some snacks first thing in the morning. I mean, it would probably be kind of quiet. I feel like most people are not getting takoyaki at like 9 in the morning. I feel like of all the times, if places are even open, it's probably like pretty quiet. Like I don't think we'd even have to queue. Oh dear, that's very fair. I hope Shiny recovers well. He'll be fine. He will. Like again, I'll check on him a couple times in stream. I think after the weekend he'll probably be okay. But like, we'll give it a week just so he can vibe and chill. Yeah, speedy recovery. I will send him all the speedy recoveries. He seems to be doing all right this morning, all things considered. So. Yay. Oh dear. Alright, would you like to see, because I'm sure there are some people here who didn't see where we got to with our scraps last time. Would you like to see? So, wait, what is a takoyaki? What's a takoyaki? Takoyaki is like, would you say it's like a dough? A dough with like a piece of, well, it doesn't have to be octopus because it can also be like corn and stuff like that, but normally it's like octopus inside, and then, whoa, wait, did someone activate a giveaway? Oh my god, wait, for 2 stickers to chuck at things. Oh my god, if you want to enter to win stickers, thank you so much, ! Enter, to get a thing. Oh wait, I can actually probably show you which ones these are. Oh, can I? Yeah. I can show you what this is. ! Enter if you'd like to enter. Sorry, I've got my voice. It's these ones. It's these ones. The heckin' stickers to chuck at things. Yeah, if you want to try and win some stickers, ! They ship to anywhere in the world, and it's all handled on your end, so I don't touch it. I don't touch it. If you win, you win, kind of thing. Yeah. And they look like this. You get like a duck and some pride stuff, and tea, and a nose, a dismembered nose. Yeah. ! Enter if you'd like to win some stickers. Oh, a foot? I wasn't gonna make a big deal. There is a foot on there. You wanna put oh god, sorry, you wanna put a foot on stuff? Yeah, like fried dough with octopus in it. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. But if you don't do fish, if you don't eat meat, you can sometimes get them with like cheese and corn inside instead. So if you prefer to not have the octopus. Yeah. Is your voice trying to lower? I believe so. I've had this now for like 2 weeks. So either I'm in the first stages of getting a cold for a really long time, which I don't think so, or my voice is just weak. I think it's at the stage where it's just really weak. It's just a really weak voice. It's fine as long as I don't get too excited. And it doesn't hurt or anything. And it sounds kind of intense, but it's not painful. It just sounds silly and I can't sing. But we live. Every now and again, something pisses me off and I sound like a Muppet. So as long as that doesn't happen, it's okay. Please rest. No. I'm fine. I'm on testosterone. My voice is going to drop for the next like couple of years. I'm not taking 2 years off streaming or something. I'll be fine. I'm an adult. I can work through it. It's all good. I looked up Takoyaki Villager and I love him. Hi Moss as well, good morning. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I'm not sick. It's all good. Not a cold, literally just puberty. Not a cold, just puberty. Doesn't hurt, it's okay. We literally thought it was, we were like, we might even like put a thing, because the amount of people that have come in the last week and be like, are you ill? Are you ill? And it's like, no, actually I'm just on testosterone. No, not ill, just puberty. Not ill, transitioning, no. Not ill. I thought it was a cold. I don't have a cold. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I don't mean to get defensive. I just don't like it when people tell me to stop streaming. I'll be honest, it's one of the few things where I'm like, I can work it out. I'm an adult. Who won? Banoffee won one of them and Slerrel won the other. Right, Slerrel, make sure that you click that first link, and Banoffee, click the second link, and then, yeah, you'll just have to put in your details and it'll all get sent out to you. Thank you so much again. It says on is still turned off. Donations, wait, why did it turn that? Why did it censor donations? Donations is still, wait a minute, is that enabler? Is that enabler? Wait a minute, it's got the 808 at the end. Yeah, is that what it censored? I thought it was like, I thought your name was on is still turned off because I didn't even see that because of the stars. That enabler, thank you so much for the two, yeah, the shop ones are still there. The shop ones are still there. Oh dear, Gasp, you win! Go redeem it, go redeem it. Hell yeah, GG's, thank you. And yes, I think it did censor butt. To be fair, didn't it censor something else before that was ridiculous? What was it? It was, I think someone had ass in their name, in the middle of their name. And like, as in like a part of their name that was just in there. Like it had like, like classical or something like that was in their name. And because ass was in there, it censored the ass. Yeah, yippee! Generally very delightful, but not having a delightful day. Oh, I hope they get sent out to you quickly then. I've never seen it censor sass to... No, I think it was classical or something like that. It was a longer word, the ass was in the middle, and it was like, no, you can't have. No ass. And donate... Butt has now also been. But then if ass was, then it makes sense that butt was. It could also be maybe my settings are... on fourth wall a little bit. I don't know where I'd even change that, but maybe they're a bit intense. Who knows? Who knows? Regardless though, massive thank you Enabler for gifting those. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Yeah, that's why I asked to make sure that you weren't getting sick. Yeah, again, even when I am ill, because I've streamed while ill before, it's very much like I don't like my chat to baby me too much with that sort of thing. But to be completely, again, this comes from a space of I've been disabled since I was 20, and you get so used to people making decisions for you about what you should and shouldn't be doing because you're disabled now. People make these choices for you. My stream is a space where I am in control. I don't want people to be like, you shouldn't be streaming today, or why are you here, or go rest, or stuff like that. I know people mean well, and it comes from a place of love, to be clear, which is why it's like, I'd rather explain. But from my perspective as someone who was classed as disabled very young, it can sometimes come across as very patronizing, as if people didn't think that I could look after myself. Yeah, I know people don't mean well, it comes from a place of love, but I will almost always snap back on it instantly of like, no, I don't need you to tell me that, or I don't want to be told that, because again, I had to go through such a long period of time where I had no control over my body. This is a space where I always have control. I'm an adult, and if people are uncomfortable with the fact that there are going to be times, like especially in the next like year or so, when my voice is going to sound bad, or that I might be looking a little worse for wear, if that makes you uncomfortable, this might not be the stream for you, because I want to be in control of that. For instance, as well, I had somebody tell me once in this community, who isn't in this community anymore. We didn't ban them, they just left of their own, which I do think is the best thing to do. They said they wouldn't support me in doing subathons because I was basically, I was sacrificing my health. And it's stuff like that. It comes across as very patronizing. You might mean well, but if you're not okay with me doing, like, I think it was actually for like, no, it wasn't even for, no, it wasn't for a subathon. It was for the first Chroma Core. Yeah, it was for Chroma Core, which is a marathon event, a month long. And I said what I wanted to do, and they said, if you do that, I'm going to stop following you because I think you're sacrificing your own health, and I don't want to watch someone kill themselves on stream or something along those lines. And it's like, it's very patronizing. It's like, and at the time, a lot of people were like, oh yeah, I am a bit worried about you, Jelly, or I am a bit this, that, and the other. And I was like, no, I'm going to put my foot on this right now. No. I'm an adult. I'm very much, I've been disabled for over 10 years. I'm very much in control of how this works. And I have a lot of support outside of streaming from my doctors, family, stuff like that. You know, again, I would not do, you have to trust me to not do anything that would actually put myself in harm's way. Yeah. And if you can't trust me, this might not be the right space. And again, this isn't necessarily in this case. I know Mossy's fine with it, all good. But like, in general, it's why I snap back quite quickly on it. I don't like to be babied, and especially when it comes to my health, because at the end of the day, I should be the one who's in control of that. And this stream is also meant to be a fun space for me where I can, you know, be myself, which is sometimes going to sound croaky or sometimes going to sound a bit rough, and still be myself, yeah. Oh dear. Probably send it to myself in Canada because I don't know how long shopping will take here. I don't know actually. I know I know in America it's relatively quick. I don't know about Canada. I'm assuming it kind of matches similar to America. I don't know though. I don't know. I'd have to ask Blapple or something like that. I didn't mean to offend. You're okay. You're okay. Dear, you're all good. To be fair, being treated like a jelly baby might cause other problems. And I definitely understand that. Very fair. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Dear. But yeah, I totally get that, and folks can be very weird about it. Yeah, it's just not, oh yeah, I will say as well, what this other person did was simply not kind. Simply not kind. Again, they left on their own. I didn't ban them or anything like that, but I do also think that was probably the healthiest thing to do, because yeah, if they're not gonna feel comfortable watching it, don't watch. That's okay. You're right. That is a point. We have to trust that you know your body, and we are not there knowing you. Yeah. And again, I to be fair, if people ask if I have a cold, it's fine. It's fine. A lot of people are probably going to ask if I have a cold over the next few months, and that's all right. Don't worry. I'm not going to snap everyone's head off. Like, it's fine. I'll explain every time. I'm not hiding the fact that I'm transitioning. I'll just tell people it's okay. But yeah, I would. Every time that someone comes in and says you probably shouldn't be streaming, I probably will be like, a bit miffed. Put your foot down. So says Foot God. True. Foot God says put it down. Not the same. Just as a plus size person with dietary restriction and food struggles, being told how and what to eat makes me feel babied, which is not very cool indeed. I think as well, sometimes people assume that I'm a little younger than I am. I'm not going to say my exact age. I'm in my 30s. There is something weird about often people that are younger than me coming into chat and being like, don't worry, it's like, I'm not young. I'm not young. I'm an old man in the making. Give me some time. I forget to take care of myself and assume others do the same, and that's my problem, not yours. No, it's all good. It's all good, Mossy. Don't worry too much. Again, this isn't specifically a rant about you as much as like what's been happening in the past and why I put my foot down on it so quickly. Yeah. Difference between curiosity and asking you to tell you what to do. Yeah. Piss. Everyone's got to piss. That is true. One way or another. Also, Pom, good morning. How you doing? Welcome. Is that a Pom Bear emote? No. Wait, is it? Is that a Pom Bear emote? It's very similar to, I feel like, it's been a while since I've seen the Pom Bear branding, to be fair. Just need one of those little name tags that just says /silly, yeah. Oh my god, it is. It's very similar to Pom Bear branding. It's like, wait a minute. Pom Bear's my beloved. I don't think I've seen Pom Bears for ages. Also, I was going to show you some of our scraps, wasn't I? Before I went on a bit of a tangent here. This is where we're at with the scraps. We have Squid, Blapple, myself, Hijinks, and Starry. And there they are. As their little Discord reactives. The next one we're going to be doing is Vile. I think my goal today is start with Vile. Who was next? It was Vile. And then Phoenix. And then Clen. Yeah. Vile, Phoenix, then Clen. They're the three that I'd like to get done today. We're starting with Vile. I'm just kind of going in the order of the collabs of where they're starting. And then once I've done those three, I can start requesting the next round. We've got a lot more people join the server since, so I need to start asking more people for stuff and giving them options. But I'm gonna give myself that job this weekend because yeah, I think it's easier for me then to be in a space where I can respond quickly, because I don't like leaving people hanging and stuff like that. So this weekend I'll probably, everyone who's in there, I'll start asking for like a second round. But for now, we'll get those three done. And then, yeah, also on this particular screen, I've got it set up like this. I think we're going to get like 6 in a row and maybe 5 rows. So like maybe 30 we could fit on here, which I think at the moment we have 26 potentially that I need to make. So this feels like a relatively well-sized piece. Look at them dance. Yeah, they got so much to say. They're yappy little guys. Look at these like yappy beans. Look at them go. They're yapping. Oh dear. I really like how Starry's came out as well with the face stuff, which is good because today we actually need to do a helmet. We have to do a helmet on this one because of it being Viles. Oh dear. Pom Bear mentioned. I do love Pom Bears though, but it's not a Pom Bear, I don't think. That's fair. Almost looks like Pooh, yeah, with a little jumper. I could see that too, for sure. Very cute. Thank you. Look at them go. Jelly felt that you shouldn't be here streaming with Kenzel's dream. I know I've been on the past few weeks, but I do. That's fine. If you need to go get some sleep, at any point, Ricos, you go get your Z's. Slightly confused about why we're making and what we're making and what you mean by scraps. That's fair. So scrap lore. They're just little scrap creatures. I have some bases for them. These are the scraps. Here they are. The idea is scraps are made from. We've made lore for them where they're basically, if you have like a craft work in progress bag or pile that you haven't touched for a while, it might gain sentience and sew itself into a scrap. And all of these are meant to be representations of streamers. Like, I don't know how well you know Blapple, right? For instance, this is meant to be a little representation of Blapple as a scrap. So it's, you know, got little patches on it. It's got the color scheme kind of Blapple. It's got little apple in the hair. But yeah, it's just like a little scrap version. So it's made of little scrap fabrics, little patches to like cobble it together, little button eyes and stuff like that. And that's a scrap, and they're just little guys, and they're made of your work in progress pile. But yeah, that's kind of the vibe. So what we're using them for is during the March event, where we're doing a lot of collabs with different streamers. Sometimes streamers might not want to have their camera turned on their face and stuff like that. And the scraps are meant to be something that you can basically set up with Discord with an extension where when you talk, the scrap will respond. So basically it's like a little PNG tuber where if, say, Blapple's in the call with me but doesn't want to show her face, she can just set it up so that this will speak instead, and it'll be on my stream. You'll still see Blapple yapping in the corner, but you won't have Blapple's camera on. And I'm trying to make one of these for every streamer who's joining us during the craftathon. I'm starting on, the first ones were the ones that were invited before I kind of opened up to people joining, people that I had specific collabs I wanted to do with them. And then afterwards, I'm going to basically send out another round this weekend of like, hey, would you be okay with me making your intro scrap? You don't have to use it. The other thing is I do want to make some promotional art for like each day of the event, so people know kind of what we're doing per day, because we are doing a lot of different crafts and some might interest you more than others. And it's nice to just have like a little representation of the streamers that I'm collabing with that I could just copy and paste in of like, there you go. This is, we're doing, for instance, bag making, and I could just copy and paste Blapple into there to making a bag. Or we're doing some sweater alterations, and I can copy and paste squid into that one. And it just means I can like get them in quite quickly, so I don't have to work so long on that. So it's good for, one, it's a piece of thank you art for the streamer who's joining me, because they are donating their time to help me out, which I really appreciate. It gives them a PNG in case they don't want to show their face on stream for whatever reason that day, which is nice. And yeah, oh, Shifty, I will say, I am about to open to everyone else. So if you can get it in by the end of the day, that would be amazing. If you can't, you might have a bit of a delay, because then I'm going to start, basically I've been going down the list of from like the first stream to the last of like the order that they're going in, just because I kind of need the ones from the first week first. Yeah, I'm about to open up to everyone else. So just as a heads up, yep. I think it's just yours I'm waiting on, isn't it? No, I also need one from Cthulhu. Yeah, I actually need to ping Cthulhu about that. I might even, oh no, Cthulhu's live right now. I'll wait till Cthulhu's not live and then go back. Yeah. Oh dear. Ooh, I'm behind. Does a sticker redeem have a time limit? Yes, it does, Level. You kind of need to do it now. If you haven't done it by the end of the day, it will basically go to a side for re-rolling. So yes, unfortunately, it does have a time limit. I believe it's 24 hours. Yes. Or it gets into like a pile for re-rolls. I am cleaning in the alert, and alert is all today. Hell yeah. I do. It's very adorable. Thank you. And thank you for shouting out Blapple. You know what? We can probably do the big shout out for Blapple now, because again, Blapple is streaming, pushing for partner, and they are live this morning, which means if you can go send some love, please go send some love to Blapple. Very heckin' cool bean. Thank you, by the way, Sloth. Also, good morning. Good morning. The little buck teeth are very cute indeed. Yeah. They should all have slightly different teeth, right? Because I kind of went Muppet-esque. But yeah, Blapple's got big buck teeth. Yeah, my knitting whips that I've not touched, yeah, because I picked up a new knitting project, have definitely become a scrap. Yeah, I like the idea that any arts and craft project could become a scrap. So if you have like paints to one side, they could become like a globby scrap. Or if you have like, I don't know, baking supplies to one side, they become an edible scrap. A nice idea that the collabs can have a little identity on stream. Yeah, I want, again, especially for bigger collabs where we have like 3 or 4 people speaking, I think without the visual representation, it can sometimes be a little difficult to process who's talking, especially if like I have 3 people I'm collabing with and you've never met any of them. You might not automatically place a voice on a person. So having the little character on the side talking, it helps you kind of, oh, so-and-so saying this. And while most of the collabs are one-on-one, there are some that are going to have like a lot of us in one call, and yeah, or people popping in and out and stuff like that. So it's nice to have a visual representation so you know who's talking. Yes. My answer is yes. I will be sending you some answers, like a little I need an answer to this and an answer to this, but I will get back to you on the weekend for that slot because yeah, you'll be one of the people I need to get some information from. Hell yeah. And yeah, no worries, I'm just indecisive. I mean, I say Shifty personally. This would just be my personal advice and you do not have to take it. I would say use whatever is, because basically it's advertisement for you. The idea is your little scrap needs to represent you and your stream on my screen, if that makes sense, because it's going to be on my screen that you're going to see it. So whatever represents your stream the best, in your case, because you have a VTuber model, that's probably what I'd recommend, because that way, when people see that and go over to your stream, there's that like connection. Because I know that you have quite a few OCs and stuff like that, but would people see them when they go over to your stream necessarily? Maybe, but they'll definitely see a VTuber model. You know, but that's just my advice. That's just my advice. You do not have to take it. Oh dear. And thank you so much, Ward. That's very kind of you. Also, good morning and Noob, good morning. How are you both doing? Noted. Yeah, don't miss it, because otherwise, yeah, it goes into rerolls. Lurks for works. Good luck with your lurk works. An edible scrap, you say? An edible one? Well, yeah, because any arts and crafts. If you're like someone who has like a load of stuff to one side for fixing up instruments, you could have like a musical scrap. Yeah. Especially useful for someone like me who's trouble with splitting their audio in their brain. Yeah, like we might have parts where we have two people talking potentially at the same time because Discord delays and stuff like that. Makes it really easy to see who's talking, and you can be like, that's them, they're the ones talking. Like I probably will have my camera on for the majority of the event, unless it starts to lag or break. My camera will probably be on, so for me it's a little bit easy. You can see me wiggling. But for everyone else, it's nice to have just a little bean. An amp, hello. Oh, you meant which scrap design? Which one of these? That's fair. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I know because you have a lot of OCs, I was like, you can use them and I will make them, of course, but I don't know. I just want to make sure people know where to go. As Friday is tradition, hope you're well. I hope you're doing well. I'm okay. A tired Friday. Very cute, and I love that. Yee. I hope they all look pretty cute together. All right, we're doing vials. What one did Vial want? Vial did say cheeky. Vial wants a cheeky one, which is our middly guy. And then, okay, so if that's the case, I can do Schmeckens. I'm just going to get rid of some things. Starting here, and then I'm going to go save as. And I'm going to call this. Not that. That already exists. I'm going to call this Vial Mods Scrap. There we go. And then we can also get rid of the silly scrap. We can get rid of the text. And then we can get rid of this because I just don't need that. Cool. And then it's a little bit too big. So let me just take it down to like here and crop. Perfect. All right. And then on this one, we want to get rid of this so you can see both of them at the same time. And we want to put this here. There we go. So that we can start to doodle over Vial. Now Vial will probably end up being purple as well. Vial purple bean. Dear. Do you have any advice on how to handle the sodium that is dying at the end of a A good cup of tea. A good cup of tea, Sloth, honestly. A good cup of tea and maybe petting Mango. And no, it's not too early for a poop break. Go fall asleep somewhere. Oh dear. I think a good cup of tea is all I can really think of. All right. So Vial has like this kind of shape now. I kind of want to have it so it's like that, I feel like. And then like that maybe. So it goes like around the eyes. Yeah. Because yeah, for the Vile has like a helmet as a part of his design. So I think something like that. Something like that would probably be good. Yeah, I do maybe want actually this bit to be a little bit closer in, more like that, so I can have it in 2 separate parts. Yes, so the eye kind of bulges out a little bit from there. I think that's kind of cute. And then I might even put it above the mouth a little bit, like that. And then, yeah, like that. Okay, cool. We'll just do a sketch for now. We'll work it out. I think something like that would be cool, though. Maybe have this a bit lower down, actually. Yeah, more like that. More like that. Okay, and then also Vile. Also, oh my god, hi Vile. How you doing? Good morning. Who are we drawing? I couldn't say. Zoom is so far so delightful. To have on while knitting. Oh, what are you knitting? What are you knitting? What is the knitting project? We were doing crochet yesterday. I am hoping though, I'm going to be doing a stream with Altier in March, where Altier is going to teach me how to knit, because I've wanted to know how to knit for a minute, and it's just never quite stuck in my brain. And I think maybe having someone to show me just exactly what I'm doing wrong, like why is it not sticking in my brain kind of thing, would be like pretty helpful. Very perp. How are you doing, Vile? I hope you're doing good. Yeah. We need a little V. And then so I'm gonna go a little bigger. I'm gonna go a little bigger with the V than I did on that one. Cause like look at it. Big old V. Cute. Oh dear. There we go. And then, okay. I think, so we don't really put them in clothes. Sorry, you're all, as you can tell, you're kind of all naked. No clothing. Clothing not necessary. I still don't know about this, actually. I still feel like that needs to be a bit lower down. There you go. Yeah, no clothing. They don't do clothing. Yeah, butts out. Butts are out. That being said, I think we do need to put a couple of patches on you. I might also put some little screws on you or something. I don't know. I kind of want a little screw or something. Frankenstein's Vile. Get a couple of screws on you. And then we've got a big space here. Could just do a Nerf blaster. I don't know if I can draw a blaster though, we'll see. You have like a thing here. Okay, well it's just gonna look like a gun for a minute, but like, bear with me. Bear with me. Now I was putting to test. Have I learned anything from Vile's streams? Actually, arguably I have learned things, but have I learned anything about blasters from Vile's streams? Alright, I think we could put like a thing here, and that's where the bullets could, or the blaster bits could go. How do they get into there though? Oh, I don't know. And then maybe just a thing there, and then a little thing here. And then they often have like the kind of intense grip bit, right? Like so. And then they've got to have the orange tip. I mean, it is a blaster of sorts. Probably has some interesting details on it, like here, maybe like a little button there, some little. I mean that's a blaster. Oh, it could be one of the ones which has like a plunger on it at the base. Yeah, to make it more obviously not like a gun. Give it like the little plunger on it that you have to pull back. Yeah. And then it needs to be smaller. Probably put too many details on it, and that's okay, because I need to make it a patch. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Get some little stitches on it. That's a vile patch. Oh dear. Honestly, people are like, yes! Bodhi always does one of my blasters when they draw me. It's important. You gotta do a blaster. That's not a gun. Jelly, that's unfortunate position. What do you mean it's unfortunate positioning? Explain it to me. I don't understand. Working on a cable jumper. I've got the yarn for Christmas and I'm so close to having the main body. Oh my god, that's quick. For a jumper as well? GG's, well done. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I love how Bodhi draws well. Bodhi does good vile drawings. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh god. Alright, I think that will you will blend in nicely. Blend in, maybe not done that waste way. You'll look good with everyone else, you know? You'll look good. You look good. Look at you. Look good there. Oh dear. It looked like a penis for a little bit. Are you sure that's... Alright. It's time to shame Sloth. Did anyone else see a penis? Or is it just Sloth? Sloth's Friday morning brain in full swing. Sorry, Sloth. Only slightly sorry, though. I'm only a little bit sorry. All right, now we need to start drawing all of these separately. I'll just get like the simple ones that the screw's done first, I think, and then we'll go from there. Dear. Basically spent all months knitting while the chronic illness does its thing, so it's definitely the quickest knit jumper that you've done so far. GG's, even if it's been fueled? That's not... Fueled or spurred? Spuled. Even if it's been fueled by... Yeah, like having a bit of rough health patch. Hell yeah, it's still incredibly fast. Still heckin' incredibly fast. Arguably, you could always say it's even more impressively fast because you've been going through it. Hell yeah. G heckin' G's. G heckin' G's. You know what, I'm leaving. No, come back. Come back. Unless you need to go for your early morning sleep poo. In which case, you're more than welcome to go for your early morning sleep poo if you need to. Oh dear, we will not stop you. No one here will hold you back. Sorry, Sloth. By the way, Sloth, I have a 35 stream streak now in your stream. Did you know? Long. I am scared though that one day you're gonna do a stream at like midnight and I'm already asleep for it, you know? I'm gonna miss it. It's too early. But right now, doing pretty good. I've got a pretty good streak going. Get that in there. Very nice. Very nice. One. And then do the other one. I don't know because you don't share it. I can show it. I can show it if I go to your stream. Sleeping while pooping, not sleeping while poopy. Sleeping while pooping seems... Sorry, that's not what I wanted to say at all. Seems risky, you're right. Oh, you made a decision? Yippee! Wait, I'm curious. Which one did you make? Very nice. I kind of hoped you'd pick that one because I feel like that's the vibe. Like, hell yeah, hell yeah. Doesn't even count if you don't show it off. I can show it off now. Also, Brooklyn, good morning. Thimble army. Oh my god, an army of thimbles. Hell yeah. You know what? I only have like 1 or 2 thimbles. I could do with an army. I could do with an army. Let me get you the shout outs as well. There you go. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. We are 2 Smeckens. I can show you where we're at with this one. We're turning streamers into scraps. These are the streamers we have so far, and they're basically all going to be little PNGs you can use with Discord Reactive so that we can stream together. I want to stream with these people, so I've made them little reactive, so now they can't escape. They can't escape. Now they have to stream with me. Don't worry, I made all these with consent. I made them all with consent. Fear not, fear not. Consent was asked for. But yeah, they look like this. They're little guys, little people. Look at these little beans. And we're currently doing one for Vile. We've just started it. Dear. That is what the VODs are for. So yeah, that is true actually. True. I guess I could just watch a sloth VOD if I miss. Sorry, why did it bring me here? I'm trying to show Sloth the proof. How do I show this? Wait a minute. How do I show? You love that, thank you. It's a tough decision. I like them all a lot. I decided on which fit the VTuber the best. Hell yeah. I also think I like the vibes. I like the vibes of that one, and it's silly vibes. And like, what is a gesture if not a silly bean? I mean, I guess they are also arguably though cheeky and happy. Where is? Can I show? Here? No, that's my chat. Can you see? Can you see, Sloth? Can you see it? If I, you can see that, right? 35. Sloth. 35, see? In your stream. Yeah, prove nothing. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's your stream. What do you mean? It doesn't prove anything. Look. Wait, I can share it now. What about now? What about now? I've shared it now. Now I've shared it. Piss off. Just me. Do I have a good ooh-woo emote? 2 seconds. Also, really quickly, sorry. You caught me in the middle of memeing. Really... Good job, Jenny. Thank you. To Raiders, to Brooklyn. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that after stream, please do. Obviously, look after yourself. Make sure that you're all good. If you are staying around, as a heads up, we're an 18+ stream. Sometimes the topics can go into an 18+ territory. Sometimes it can go into an 18+ territory. So if you are under the age of 18, you may need to leave the stream. Also, don't worry, this is just Sloth stream. We're not. Oh wait, can I show you Blapple's stream? Wait a minute. Hell yeah. Look at this sweet bean. Look at this sweet bean that needs to get Twitch partner. Look at them. Get them Twitch partner. Oh dear. They need an average of 75 and they're at 34 right now. So if anybody can pop over and go send some love. It's just a Blapple stream here now. Right, let's go back to art. Hell yeah. Ooh, right, we're getting the cogs in. Or cogs? Maybe not cogs. What do we call them? Screws. Little screws in. So that Val has... Oh, wrong. There we go. Did I squid glasses? I did. Good. Sorry, I suddenly had the feeling of, wait a minute, did I forget something? No. 10. Not this time. And then... There we go. And just make sure that's nice there. Get that a little bit more like that. Switch to here. Oh. Get some little dots on it so it matches the art style of the rest of it. And then... Cool. Good. Okay. That is one. Cute. And then next we'll do the blaster. We'll do the blaster. The blaster's a little bit more detailed, so we'll get that in first. And then I'm probably going to split the helmet into a couple pieces. I'm kind of doing the helmets almost like they're wigs, effectively, which, I mean, I guess for all intents and purposes, they kind of are. They kind of are. They're sort of wigs. Because that way I can wiggle with them nicely and only have to draw them once. Alright, let's aim for slightly more unusual shapes. Because I don't want it to look like a gun. I want it to look like a Nerf blaster. Not a gun. Not a gun. A blaster. So let's do lots of nice wiggly shapes. So it doesn't look too realistic. By the way, if you are curious, we are again, all of the people that we are showing and making stuff for are people that I'm have like collabs planned in for in March. We'll be collabing with them as part of the Craftathon marathon we're doing, where we're streaming for 250 hours in March while fundraising for my top surgery. And all the streamers you see here are people that have very kindly agreed, or all the people that you see us drawing are people that have very kindly agreed to do a collab with me during that time and help support the event, which is really, really cool. So Vile being one of those people. A lot of them are also good friends, I should say. A lot of these people are people that I know relatively well at this point. Vile literally came to my wedding, so, you know, I'd say that at least acquaintances. Yeah, all very cool people. And if you would like to follow Vile, you can ! Vile. I think I'm going to try and get a custom shout out for every single person before March. Some people already have them, like Vile already has it, Shifty already has it, Sloth already has it. But I would like to have one for everyone, I think, just so that it's nice and easy to shout people out that month. Especially if people do watch a collab and they're like, oh, I really want to go see more of that streamer that was collabing that day. Who's that? We can just very easily be like, if you ! Vile, that will get you Vile's stream. Vile's actually, I believe, live later today. Hell yeah. There we go. All right, and then... what? And then... yeah, all very cool people. All very cool people. And I very much appreciate the support, which is also, again, like why I wanted to do these kind of things, because I wanted to make something for the people that are supporting me, because it is an event that very much supports me, and people agreeing to join and do a stream in that means a heck of a lot. So yeah, gotta make sure we properly thank them. It is also just nice to draw fan art. It is also just fun. Oh my god, you want a wah? Who's making a party? On a Friday? It's more likely than you think. I can't draw an oval. Come on. There you go. That's a good oval. We like to party. Emma, good morning. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Lovey, thank you for shouting out Val as well. Thank you. And Jungle, thank you for the party. It's fun. Hell yeah. What is a hat but a hairless wig? You're so right. Orange with a barrel and little rod always helps. Yes, yes. Orange on the barrel. Little pole thing. At the very least, it looks fantasy. There you go. Thank you, thank you. And then just have the little that bit there. Get that in there. Yeah. And then we need the like you said, the orange bit on the barrel. Definitely helps. And then random beep bops. The screws. There you go. Nerf blaster. Nerf blaster of sorts. Some kind of blaster. True best friend. Best friend thing you've ever been to? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, dear. I had a good time. I can have 2 tabs open. Yeah, should be. Should be, Jungle. As long as they're unmuted on both. Yeah, should be. Also, Amazonia, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. For me, it is Friday night. So it is, in fact, true. True. And you know what? Even though it's morning time here, I feel like the Venga boys feel like they do a party that could be appropriate for night or daytime. Hell yeah. How are you doing, Amazonia? Amazonia is another person who is going to be joining us during March. Hell yeah. Yeah, we've just been, we're getting some more of the scraps done this morning. Specifically, my goal today, we're going to see if we can do 4, because that would be cool. Now that I have 4 to do, it would be Vile, then Feathered, then Clen, then Shifty. I believe is the order that I'm collabing in people with. Collabing with people in. Collabing in people with. Wrong way around. Yeah, I think that's the order. Oh dear. Alright, let me just remove that. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's a blaster of sorts. I don't know what kind of blaster it is, but I think it doesn't look like a gun. So that's good. And Squids, we've already done Squid. Squids is the one all the way here. This is Squid. We've already got a Squid. Hell yeah. I'm gonna head to bed as it's late Friday night. That's so bad. And you did bobbin lace class. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Enjoy. Bobbin lace is one of the things I want to get into, and I actually think I have someone who might be teaching me it. Oh no, I'm learning something else. No, I'm learning not bobbin lace, I'm learning tatting. But bobbin lace is still very cool. I mean, the same person that I know that does tatting also does bobbin lace. It is a cool skill. Scary. Lots of threads everywhere, but very cool. I hope you good luck. And I hope it goes really well and people have a really good time. I'm sure they will. There we go. Oh yeah, again, anyone who's not following Brooklyn, please go send some love. Please go send some love. Hell yeah. She raided earlier. Go send love. Cool crafters. Celebrate other cool crafters. Hell yeah. Oh, please. Scroll. Please. Desist. Do the thing. There we go. Cool. That should match it to the thickness of the rest of it pretty well. And then we just need to yeah, that looks like it'd be attached. And then we can do our little lines on it so it looks nice and detailed and stuff. What? There we go. Nice. And probably the rest of it would just be like the general shading lines, I'm assuming. I think. I don't think I do texture on the rest of it per se, but I can do a little bit there. And a little bit there, because that was kind of underneath. And then maybe on the bottom of the, are they still darts? That's what they're called. It's like they're not called bullets. The darts. Thing is, I hang out in Vile stream nearly every stream, to be honest. I love Vile streams. They're very fun, and I enjoy like the wind down at the end of the week kind of vibes, right? Have I learned a whole lot? About things that are not Nerf blasters and are arguably cursed. Yes, I have learned so much cursed information in Vile streams over the years. But oh dear, how much have I learned about Nerf blasters? You know, I'm sure I've picked some stuff up. It's not for lack of Vile trying, I feel like. But The things that grab my attention are often the more cursed conversations. Oh dear, rather than, like, the things that stick in my brain are like things like, that one baseball was really hard to mod, and stuff like that, which are not super useful.
So you want to start a business? You might think you need a team of people and fancy.
Am I getting an advert right now?
You just need.
Right now?
I'm Walton Goggins, and as an actor.
I don't want to. No, desist. None of that. Oh dear. Also, Carter, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Nice to know I'm not the only one that's finding English difficult. English do be difficult. It do be. I'll teach you if you want some time. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Is that from Traveling Tatter? No, it's actually from Lovey Bunny. Me and Lovey are hoping to do some collabs together through that. I love Tatter. I love Tatter. Our time zones are so... We are the people... Like, you know, you have, like, streamers who are like... Every time I see Tatter stuff, I'm always like, wow, amazing. But... yeah, Tatter streams for me at like 11 p.m. and I go to bed normally at 10. So I normally miss, unfortunately, like outside of special events, we are on op and like Tatter is going to sleep as I go live. There's a lot of that, unfortunately, like European streamers, American streamers, or like different time zones and stuff like that. And yeah, me and Tatter, we both, whenever we run across each other, it's like, oh, hi! Oh my god, I hope you're doing well! Like, if things were different, I'm sure I'd watch like a lot more, but unfortunately, time zones make it a little tricky for me sometimes. And them. We both suffer the Twitch time zone curse of, I would love to be here more if I wasn't consistently asleep. Yeah, I think in Boobtober, Tatter, I would often see the very beginning of Tatter's stream, and then I'd fall asleep about a half hour in, I think. And Boobtober, I was staying up late, because I was taking clips of everyone. I was going about clipping everyone, being a little demon. Kidding everyone's weird, funny moments. Oh dear. There's a lot of streamers. Another one is, well, to be fair, they sometimes stream a bit earlier, but like 9 and stuff like that. Basically, my migraines normally start like evening, late afternoon, early evening. Unfortunately, that's just when a lot of American streamers go live. So depending on how I'm doing that day, sometimes I can watch and sometimes I can't. But it's the time zone curse. The time zone curse of being EU, I feel like. Although there has been a lot of really cool people in this time zone, more recently especially. So while I do feel like there's a slight curse still, it's not as bad as it used to be. There's a lot of really cool people that are live around this time. I mean, again, Blackpool's a good example. We have people that are like, Vile does evening for me, but like a couple hours before I go to bed. Same with like Lovey. So yeah, I'll see some more people. Super excited. You did! Yes! I was like, I don't want to ask Squid just in case you didn't get them. I was like, I don't want to be like, drag you if you're having a rough time, but you got them? Oh, well done. Hecking well done. GG, I'm so glad. I was having that thing yesterday of like, I'd love to ask you how it went, but if it went badly, I don't want to remind you that it went badly, you know? I don't want to be that person either. Oh, God. I was awkward. I was being very awkward. No, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Hell yeah. Well heckin' done. I'm sure that was difficult. Very cool. Oh my god, can I hear an alarm? Ooh, Ninos. It's always unusual to hear. I mean, they're kind of distant, I suppose. Unusual to hear Ninos around here because we kind of live in the middle of nowhere. Popping off to bed, it's good. I will send this to you once it's finished. Don't worry, you'll see it later. Should I be worried, Jelly? Appears to be designing a gun? It's a Nerf blaster, so it's okay. Look, see? Look, see? It's a silly one. I used to work for a British online sewing school. As one of the other tutors, I often worked together and would often, while developing a program, we would often be the first person we saw in each other's morning and evening because you were 12 hours apart, passing ships. Yeah, that's a vibe. When I used to work in person and so did Shiny. Both of us work from home now, but we both used to work in person, and Shiny used to have to do, this was by the way a hellish work rota, but Shiny used to have to do 4 days on, 3 days off, 4 nights on, 3 days off, and that was like Shiny's rota. And So it was day, night, and it was 12-hour shifts, 4 days a week, effectively. So he did all of his hours really quickly because it was in 4 days, but he'd have to be going, like, he'd spend the 3 days in between basically going from day cycle to night cycle, which means you can't really do a whole lot even on your days off because your body is having to like recombobulate itself. Anyway, I used to do 11-hour shifts as well, but mine were always during the day. So on his day cycle, we'd actually get home at about the same time and we'd leave at about the same time. But on his night cycle, I would go into work slightly early so that I could meet him before he got home from his shift. And for that week, that would be the only time that I'd see him. It'd be like, hi, nice 5 minutes. Even though we lived together, I'd see him for 5 minutes a day. Or no, like 10 minutes a day. 5 minutes at the beginning of the shift in work and 5 minutes at the end. Oh dear. That was a rough year. Before our rotors started to match up a bit better. That was intense. Time Zone Curse is another. That is a cool indie band. Take it, steal it, copyright it. Dear. I was so damn lucky. When I got into queue, there was only 4,000 people ahead of me. So then not long after that, I got my tickets. The site crashed, which I'm not surprised at. Yeah, BTS. It's BTS. Huge, difficult to get. Like, probably one of the hardest ones to get tickets for. Damn, we got awesome seats as well. It's a silly one. Oh dear. Yeah, that's it. It is a really hard one to get. That's awesome. Were you working in healthcare or something? No, we were working adjacent to healthcare. I was working adjacent to healthcare, but I wasn't working in healthcare. I did post-surgery fittings, so bra fittings for people going through breast cancer, or transitional surgeries, enlargements and reductions, but specifically surgery. So a lot of binders, stuff like that. So I wasn't a nurse or doctor, but we did work in hospitals sometimes, but often people would come to us, you know? So it really kind of depended. Adjacent, but not exactly. But yeah, but the reason I was doing like 11-hour shifts was mainly for the money, to be clear. I was like, put me in for extra hours, yeah. Dear. BTS London, yee! So exciting. I remember my friend mentioned the tickets were out yesterday. Now that I think about it, no, that's awful. Predictive test, no, awesome. I'm now working on making freebies to give away. You making like bracelets and stuff? Hell yeah. Do I miss the job? No, complicated question. You work with the same people over and over again as they're going through treatments and stuff like that. I sometimes miss the people, and there was a really, like, some days were rough, but like you would have days where people had the all clear of cancer and this was their last appointment, and that was always really nice, like really lovely, and being able to support people through that was lovely. And also, again, it was something that I was very passionate about, hence why we do Boobtober every year, hence why we do all of the breast cancer awareness stuff, because I met so many people going through breast cancer. So it was something that I had a lot of passion for. The other thing is the people that work the same job as me, so like the other people on the team, we got along really well. They were wonderful co-workers. Again, we were all passionate people helping people get through breast cancer, doing that bit of it. So it was, again, a lovely team. And although there were a lot of difficult days, there were also a lot of really good days, and I do miss those. What I don't miss is the management. To be quite honest, it was one of those jobs where the co-workers I had were fantastic, and occasionally we had good managers too. I worked there for like 5 years, and management turnover was relatively quick, so I did have good managers within that. When I left I think I've told this story before. I don't know. I know at the time I didn't, because I didn't want to get in trouble, whereas it's been a few years now, and I'm not saying where I worked, so like I'm keeping it that's private. And probably the manager has changed now anyway, because again, quick turnover. When I left, was around the time opinions towards trans people in the UK was getting worse and worse, right? Now, we did post-surgery fittings, which were for predominantly people going through breast cancer, but we also did do transitional surgeries, which means we had trans people coming in who had breast augmentation. So we also did that. We would have trans people coming in as a part of our clients, right? And we started getting people coming in and asking questions, leading questions. The one that really broke me and where I decided that I was going to leave after this, we had a woman come in who came up to the desk where we do the fits and stuff like that. We assume if people come in that they've probably booked, because most people book in advance. But she comes up and she's like, I just need to double check before I book here. Is this a single sex space? And we were like, anyone who identifies as a woman can use this space because we use it for post-surgery fittings on women. And that is the answer. That was the answer. And I said that and they said, so you let men in? And I was like, no, we do not let men in. Anyone who identifies as a woman is allowed in this fitting space. If you're not comfortable, we do have a private sitting space as well. And they were like, no, what you're saying is you let, I think they said trans men, meaning trans women, but you know, you got the vibe in here. That's not safe for women. And they said that to the front desk. And I basically said, listen, if you're not comfortable with that, that's okay. You can get fit somewhere else though, because that is what we do. And I got reprimanded. My manager took me to one side and told me that I couldn't tell people that. And if someone was coming in saying they were uncomfortable with trans people, that I had to take them to the private suite and fit them there, which is, bear in mind, something we'd keep aside for like weddings, parties, events, stuff like that. It's a really nice space. It's like a VIP treatment for people that have really been going through it most of the time, but it's a space where it's really, really, like, there's lots of sitting, you can go in with friends, and I have to go across the whole store every time I want to get something to fit someone in. And I got told off. I got told that I had to treat them better than the trans clientele, to be clear. That's what that is. That is, oh, someone comes in not liking trans people, we treat them better. We give them the better space with all of the refreshments, drinks and stuff like that. We basically don't cause a problem and we treat them really nicely so they don't leave a bad review. And I said that I didn't agree with this and the way that we were doing it, because she was saying all this at the front desk. You can hear that in the fitting rooms. I said the things that this woman was saying is going to make any trans people in our fitting room now feel really uncomfortable, because she's saying it in a place, because as soon as you go into the fitting rooms, you can kind of hear inside of it. It's like there's a good solid wall between, but as soon as you've walked in, the sound travels, right? And they said that's not the priority. The priority is making sure the customer is served. And I was like, right, okay. I think I understand where the priorities of this business are now. And I left. I left after that because I didn't agree with that. And I didn't want to be in a workplace where I had to enforce that kind of stuff. The other thing is, it was right around the time where I'd had like a death in the family. I'd actually had 2 back to back. And so without going too much into it, I'd taken bereavement leave to go to funerals. And I was like, well, I'm taking bereavement leave over these shifts anyway. I have to give this much notice. I have 2 funerals in a row. I'm going to do these 2 funerals on bereavement and then I'm leaving. And when I went back in afterwards, I found out that they'd spread a rumor that I'd had a mental breakdown and left. Not, again, the cool co-workers, but the management. Because the management was the only person that knew I was left on bereavement. And so, do I miss the impact that I had on people and my co-workers? Yes, that was wonderful. It was a really strong community. And I met a lot of really amazing people going through a really difficult time in their life a lot of the time. And I had a really, really good time doing that. I don't miss the direction the business was going in, and I don't miss the management that was pushing it in that direction. Again, I don't know what it's like now. It's been like nearly 3 years since I've left at this point. I'm still incredibly passionate about breast cancer awareness, all that kind of stuff. Hence why we do Boobtober and all of that. It's not like I've lost that passion and drive, but yeah, I don't think that I'd want to re-enter that space. And again, now as a trans man, it's like, I don't think that I would be able to anyway. And that's okay. I don't want to make people uncomfortable, funnily enough. As a human being, I'm actually not going out of my way to make people uncomfortable. So it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, it was a rough way of leaving, that's for sure. And again, I don't want it to come across that my co-workers were bad or anything like that. They weren't. They were on my side. We all said the same thing. We were like, we fit trans women here. if you're anti-trans, you can't come in. We're post-surgery fitters. That's what we do. But yeah, it was, we did it in we didn't yell at anyone. We weren't raising our voices or swearing or anything like that. We were just like, I'm really sorry if you feel uncomfortable with that. That's for you, but we can't get fit here. But yeah, so it's a complicated answer, I suppose, in that like there are things that I miss and there are things that I don't think I could go back to. Yeah. Not sure if I'm gonna do bracelets. I think I might do stickers to put on the light sticks or like on the handles. That's a good one. That's a good one. I love that, Squid. And good evening, Cameron. Good evening. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing good. Freebies are one of my fave things to see when people post about concerts. I think my friend had managed to get tickets too, and she shows off the freebies she gets and also makes and it sparks. It's lovely. It's just a lovely community thing. Also, yeah, related question, would you be able to? Probably not. Even if I got hired back there presenting as male, I know that it would make people uncomfortable, and again, I don't want to make people uncomfortable. I don't think most trans people do, and yes, I'm fully qualified for the job. I'm not looking to put myself in a position which makes everyone around me uncomfortable. So probably not. That's awesome. I just love how the community comes together. Yeah. I hope she has an awesome time. Oh god, yeah, because trans men don't exist. It was a hell of a conversation. And yeah, I got reprimanded afterwards. That was the bit that really hurt, was my manager taking to me to one side and telling me that I handled it wrong. Because at the time, I was the most senior member of staff there. So, because I'd been there and I was training other people at that point. And yeah, I got reprimanded for that, which was rough. Uncomfortable trans people, they can go. Again, it's a post-surgery fitting space. So, yeah, gender-affirming surgeries go through here for again, cis and trans women. Honestly, I would have left too because that's ridiculous. Yeah, I did work out the rest. I had the bereavement leave coming up anyway, so I was like, I'll just have it that after those 2 funerals, I then just leave. So I basically had the last 2 weeks off because of 2 weeks back-to-back bereavement, and then left. So, but they spread a rumor about me afterwards. It makes me so angry how the discourse in the UK and what people have to say has become so anti-trans so quickly. Yeah, this was a few years ago. So, and again, it's been getting worse, but that was about when it started to get worse, I'd say. We started to get a lot of people come in and saying things and stuff like that and asking leading questions. There were also cases, not where we worked, but of similar workplaces, people filming TikToks asking very similar questions to basically put members of staff on the spot of like, is this a single sex space, and see what the member of staff says. So we were kind of having to get quite used to it, which is rough. I don't know what it's like now, unfortunately. I used to work in childcare and I have similar bittersweet feelings about the experience. Yeah, it's like there are things I really liked and things that I really didn't like. I'm doing well. Usually I would be at work right now, but I went to the city, got a tattoo. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Cameron. What tattoo did you get? Very cool. Very cool. Mum and I both says I'm gay. We're recently chatting about how someone in her choir is trans, and it's absolutely not an issue. Went from social media loud bigots, but most people just want to treat people well. Yes, I do think, like, we never got complaints from other women in the fitting room, like cis women and trans women being in the same fitting room was never an issue. Because again, everyone was there for the same reason. They'd had some sort of chest surgery. They all instantly had something in common, right? And there was never a problem. The problem were only people ever come to the front desk and ask questions and basically cause a problem. They weren't the people actually in the fitting rooms. We never had a problem there. The only times where we did occasionally have people who asked to be fit elsewhere was because they were body conscious themselves. The only reason. And again, we had that space separately where we could spend that extra time with those people. Because, again, a lot of the time it was with cancer patients, but you know, cancer treatment can change your body a lot. And although all of the fitting rooms were private cubicles, sometimes even being in those kind of spaces was too much for some people, and then we'd have that separate space. That was it. That was the only time anyone who was actually one of our clients ever asked to get fit somewhere else. And it wasn't because of other people, it was because they were feeling self-conscious. And yeah, that was it. We never had any issues otherwise. Because again, everyone had something in common. And no one was there to cause any problems. No one was there to cause a single problem. Yeah. I want most people to feel comfortable. Transphobes, I want to feel like they're sitting on a cactus. Yeah. I can feel that. I agree with this. 100% this. Oh dear. Yeah, what did you get? Yeah, what tattoo? If you left us on an edge here, I need to know what tattoo you're getting. I guess in hindsight, people filming would be great. Time to delegate upwards, assuming they're not an arse about it. Well, I mean, the people that were filming were basically coming in and being transphobic, to be clear, and filming themselves being transphobic in public, and then being like, and look, this is not a safe space for women. And it's like, they're literally... dear. An especially spiky one. A seahorse? Hell yeah. Whereabouts did you get it? Dear. Also, coloured, non-coloured? Tell us everything. We've got a lot of tattoo enthusiasts here, myself included. I'm trans mask, and I fully understand the sentiment of leaving women's spaces alone out of respect to make women feel safe and comfortable. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like trans women absolutely belong there, to be clear. Again, it's a space for people that were having chest surgeries, and trans women having breast augmentation absolutely belong there. But me as a trans man, I don't think that I belong there personally. I don't think that's a space for me, and I am quite happy to not be in that space regardless of whether I'm trained. The most that I'd ever do is maybe train other people separately if they needed training on it. If they needed extra trainers, I'd do that, but I wouldn't actually re-enter the spaces. As an MB, I've started telling people that if I want specific them only space right here, right now, they should start rooting for non-gendered spaces so they can use any space they want and they don't have to be scared. Genuinely. For some reason, the concept seems to confuse people. Send them to a small place, a small town, where like the cafe has one bathroom. Like genuinely, one of the best places of living in again, rural Wales is cafes, restaurants normally have one bathroom. They have one bathroom and it's disabled, baby changing, all genders, because they got space for one bathroom. And funnily enough, nothing happens. You might have a queue for the bathroom occasionally because there's one. And that's it. And it's so easy. You don't have to worry because there's one, everyone uses that one bathroom. I'm planning my biggest tattoo. Ooh, I'm saving up for it. I'm excited, a bit scared because of the location. Where are you getting it? Where are you getting it? What are you getting? If you're happy to share. I mean, assuming the manager wouldn't be a dick about it, but it seems like they might be. Yeah, I had good managers. I did have good managers. The last manager I had was the youngest. She was younger than me, and I think, again, a real stickler for paperwork and the rules. And I think sometimes that overrid humanity a little bit, unfortunately. I sent the artist's photo and asked him to draw it. Being taken over by Coral, and it looks so cool. And it's on the side of my calf and it's line art. Oh my gosh, hell yeah. People love to quote the customer is always right. The full quote is the customer is always right in matters of taste. I think, at least over here for the most part, I think people know that the customer is always right as a statement kind of makes you sound like a butt. kind of makes you sound a bit like a butt, so people don't do it as much over here. But yeah, no, I do agree. I also need to have this. I've forgotten to do the detail stuff because yeah, Vile actually has like some little bits on here like this. Let me just get those in, and then like that. There we go. Cool. I can do that. Sorry, just make sure that I'm actually getting this right while I'm yapping away. There we go. Yeah. I love the look of tattoos and how I've thought about getting one, but I don't like that they change over time and I'm indecisive. That's fair. Again, it's one of those things. It's very personal. It's not for everyone. Not everyone's gonna love tattoos. I personally enjoy them a lot. If I had more money, I would definitely get more. But I also completely understand they are not for everyone, and everyone has a different approach to getting them. Mine ones are very much like, I felt like getting this thing and so I got this thing. So they don't necessarily have like a particular deep meaning, they're just things that I like. And that works for me, and I know for other people it's really important that the tattoos have a more deep meaning, or something that, you know, relates to them more. It's whatever works for you, or maybe none of it works for you, and that's okay too. Oh dear. I went to the same artist who did the tattoos. My forearms, which are birds. One with a parasite, one being taken over by fungus. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, that sounds sick. Oh my god. That's so cool. Big sword on the spine. Medieval woodcut edge style like the rest of mine. Red ink sun rays around the hilt. It's going between my song quote tats. That sounds sick. That sounds sick, Amazonia. Oh my god. It will, yeah, like I'm sure it'll be stingy. I know my back one hurt a lot, but think how cool it's gonna be. But it's gonna be so cool. Hell yeah. I'd say worth some stinging, personally. That sounds sick. There you go. All right, let's get the... What is this? Oh, that's that, okay. So let me just make sure that I don't have the wrong layers up. Be a bit embarrassing. No, I don't seem to. And then... And then just get some of this around here. Actually, I would like one like that, but I'd like it a little neater. Yeah, more like that. And I would like this a little neater too. Good. That's one side of the helmet. And then we need the rest of it, but that's okay. The rest of it will be one big piece. I heard that I'm a bit scared because of the kitchen. The kitchen when you're getting the tattoo. I'd also be scared if I was getting a kitchen. That's fair. I fall asleep. Normally. Really? Oh, I cannot. I have to focus so hard on my limbs not like because even if it doesn't hurt like a ridiculous amount, my limbs have a habit of just doing little twitches constantly, and I'm always just like focusing on like, are my limbs gonna twitch? And if they are, can I just give the artist a little bit of warning before it happens? So I cannot sleep. I'm focusing very hard on trying not to twitch. I'm just a twitchy person. I wish I wasn't as twitchy, but I'm very twitchy. Oh dear. Oh my god, S25! Streak, avert thy eyes! SGS, thank you so much for the streak. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I know the artist because back in 2019, we were in an arts chat on Instagram and we did an art trade. I asked if they sell stickers and they said next time I see them, I should remind them, then give me a bunch of stickers. And I was like, oh my god, I give you some of mine too. So we did a sticker trade. Oh, wait, that's sick. Hell yeah. I love a sticker trade. That's very cool. Very cool. There is an artist I'd really like to go to at some point, which I will, keep off the internet for privacy, but I'd really like to go to at some point. And every time I see their work, I'm just like, I want all of it. Everything they draw, I really, really like, but I want to make sure that I have the money. I want to make sure I have the money to cover it first before I approach them. Oh dear. It's very cool. But also expensive, but also very cool. There we go, get that in there. Then we can get this in here. We can have it look kind of 3D, which is cool. And then get that up there. And get that in there. And then... then you just kind of want to go around the eye. There you go. Cool. That looks pretty cool. Looks pretty good. I think I'll do that a little bit up, and I might go a little lower with this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That's a big vial. A big vial. Hell yeah. Oh god. Now, does vial have... I just need to remember quickly. No, it's just that. It's just that. Cool. Oh, dear. I listen to music or audiobooks and I dissociate. Also, Flump, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. My artist is a good friend of a friend, so it's very chill. Hell yeah. That does sound chill. We wish you weren't tweeting. I'm always here. I can't get off. Oh, dear. I'm well enough, thanks. How are you? I'm good, SGS, I'm good. We've just been turning cool people into scraps. They kind of end up looking like this, little creatures. But then because we have two versions of them, you can use them as like PNGs, like this. So they can like yap. Look at them yapping. They got so much to say. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. And we're doing one for Val right now. That's my setup, is being integrated with an iPad low battery. Oh no! If you need to go charge stuff, go look after it, all that good stuff. You're all good. I am hoping to go for quite a while today as well, Slarrel. So even if you do take a little few hour break, I'm hoping to go for a good minute. Because the last couple streams have been a bit shorter than I wanted them to be. And I also want to get 4 scraps done today. So I gotta have some time aside for that. It takes a minute to put all these scraps together. And that goes for anyone here. If anyone does need to go get some sleep or go look after themselves or anything like that, you're all good. You're all good. I'm going for a minute today so that I can get as much done as possible. I've also got lunch prepared. So like when I want to get lunch, we actually made some chicken. Unusual, a meat lunch, which means it's going to be very filling for me, but that's okay. We have some chicken so we can make some wraps, so I just have to kind of put everything together. Hell yeah. Oh, sorry. Ah! Let me out! I don't like when it does that. It flings me in. I don't want to go in. Oh dear. And when I had cash left over, I went to a fancy yarn sock on the block over. And it was cash, so it was free. Oh my god, yeah, true. Cash is free. I feel the same. Like, oh my god, cash, free. Twitch is such a strong calling. Even your limbs got involved. Yeah, I'm like trying to get tattoos and my limbs are just like, wow. Oh dear, yippee, look at them yapping. They got so much to say. No, they've got so much to say. I'm barely talking. I'm a very quiet streamer. I'm doing a big focus, but look at them. You can see I've got a page big enough so that I can make a whole army of them. We're gonna have a whole army of scraps by the end. So many. Hell yeah. I'll be impressed if at the end anyone can name all of them. Oh dear. Because we've got a lot of different communities joining me. So people from the arts and craft community for sure, but also people outside the arts and craft community too. More in the gaming community. Oh dear. I'll be impressed if anyone can get all of them once they're done. We have, I think, about 26 to make so far as well. So it's also just like a lot of people. Also just a lot of people to make. There we go. Get that a bit thickened up. And in there. And then in there. Ooh. I will say actually though, there's been a lot more overlap with a lot of people than I thought there was, especially in recent months. There's been a lot of places, because again, I'm a big lurker. I'm a big old lurker. I love lurking streams mostly. So often I won't say anything necessarily, I'll just kind of be lurking in the shadows kind of vibes. And in a lot of streams that I've been in recently, like streams that I've been frequenting for years at this point, you know, I've suddenly started seeing like a lot of familiar other streamers where I'm like, wait a minute, you two know each other? I watched both of your streams. It's been kind of cool. It's kind of cool. A lot of crossing wires in different art communities. I guess it's bound to happen eventually. I'm sure I've also crossed some wires with some unusual art communities. I mean, you could even look at like Vile and be like an unusual crossover, Nerf blasters and needlework. But yee. Okay, I like that. I like the outlines are just a little bit wobbly. Just a little bit wobbly. CJ, good morning. Welcome on in. Meat Lunch was your college nickname? Hell yeah. Also, Albert, have a lovely lurk, and Ateria Floof, have a lovely lurk. I hope you both enjoy your Fridays. Hell yeah. Working on the cross stitch while listening and probably pausing craft the chat because I have a habit of doing this. Me too. Me too. Yes. 100%. You're not alone. Fear not. Also, yes. I keep doing this. I keep putting down my knitting too. Yep. And they're like, oh, back to knitting. Me too. Don't worry, you are far from alone there. I think a lot of us do this. Don't worry. Is that a slolalalum? Oh my god. Slolalalum. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you had a lovely stream. What kind of stuff were you up to today? Let me get you a solemn shout out. Oh dear. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. It's just nice to chat while doing crafting. I agree. I like that as well. I work evenings, so I'm usually working when I go live and I can stop as I can. I've noticed that too. A lot of familiar names popping around. We were just talking, Solom, about unusual crossovers between people where we're like not expecting it. You know when you're like watching a stream and then you suddenly see someone else that you watch and you're like, oh, we both watch this streamer? What the heck? We're having like those kind of feelings. Also, I should say, Solom, sorry. First of all, if you need to go look after yourself, if you need to do any self-care, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, please do. You're super, super welcome here, but if you do need to do anything to feel good, you're all good. And for anyone who's popping in with the raid, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, and this is an 18 plus space. So if you are under the age of 18, I'm gonna have to ask very politely that you leave. Yes, because we are 18 plus. And what we are doing today is turning streamers into scraps. This is vile. Vile. If you couldn't tell by the big V and the Nerf blaster, this is vile. We're turning Val into a little yappy scrap. And hell yeah. Val has gone to sleep, so he'll see this when he wakes up. And hopefully it's all good. We can only do our best. Ooh, I don't know if you heard that. That was my neck. Ooh, ooh. Got the Disney DLC, so you've been working on it? Yee! Nice. I hope that it's going well. Hell yeah. Really, I would have never have thought. I know, it's really subtle. No one can guess that this is vile. It's, yeah, a very, very subtle fan art. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh dear. Unusual crossovers, you say? Yeah, Shifty, have you been noticing it? Like when you see, like you're hanging out in someone's stream that you hang out in a lot, right? And then you suddenly see someone that you know from a different community just in that stream also hanging out. And it's like, wait a minute. You know each other? What? That kind of feeling, you know? Those kind of like crossovers where you're not expecting it. It's like, huh. Huh. I feel like I've been seeing a lot more of that recently. Like I, again, hang out in a lot of the same places, but more and more I see where it's like, wait a minute, you know so-and-so? You're in this community too? What the heck? Yeah, like that kind of thing. You just don't see it coming. Actually, I kind of want to do it at a different angle so that it's obviously shadow. Yeah, more like that. Good. Good. Yeah, I mean, again, I think it's cool. I like it when it happens. While it might be a surprise, it's like definitely a positive surprise. But yeah, definitely like a lot of unusual crossovers. Like when it's both between, when both streamers are like in the art community, it's still like a nice surprise, but like, I guess it's just a little less surprising because, you know, they're both in the art community. But it's like when I see someone who I watch for like a specific game in an art stream where I also freak out. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, wait a heckin' second. You know each other? What? Oh dear. Is that Magneto? No, it's Vile. It's Vile, so the V is for Vile. Yee. How you doing, Liz, by the way? I hope you're doing well. If anyone wants to exclamation mark Vile, they'll get the Vile shout out because we're making this for streamer Vile. Hell yeah. A very cool bean who streams modding Nerf blasters. And occasionally like Game Boys and stuff like that as well. Yeah, mostly Nerf blasters. Thank you for doing the Vile shout out. Thank you. So true. I love introducing people to different streamers. Yeah. Also, hi Liz. Good morning. I encountered a lot of that. Also, a lot more than 70% of the time, they either VIP or mods in that stream. Yeah, and it's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're here and you're clearly a regular. Eh? What? For how long? Oh dear. But again, I like that. I do. It's a positive thing. It's a very positive thing. But it's quite funny. And again, I feel like I've just had that happen a lot recently where my regular hangout spaces, suddenly it's like, wait a schmeckend. Why are you here? But also cool. But also, hell yeah, stay. Oh dear. I do love it when I hang out in someone's stream the next day, someone messages me like, I saw you in that. Is that me? Is that me? Am I that person? or one of those people. I feel like I've done that to you before once or twice. Oh dear. Yeah, yeah, that's me. I'm sorry. It's because I'm like a full lurker, I don't talk. So I'm just creepily watching you. Like, wait a minute. Shifty's in here. I'm struggling to write a big paper for class that I already got a massive extension on, and it's everything I want to write, but it feels pointless. Oh, Liz. I'm sorry it's going rough. I wish I had like some deep advice to give, but unfortunately I feel like sometimes it's just really bloody hard. Sometimes the body just does not want to do it. I hope that something changes and inspiration strikes and it just flows out suddenly. But yeah, it's difficult, really difficult. Oh dear, yeah, that's you. Oh dear, I've done that to a few people. I think I did it to Sloth before as well, where I was like, saw you. Sloth was like, what the hell, Jelly? I think I've done it to Vile. Just a creep. Just a creep who lurks. I've done it to Banoffee. I did it to Banoffee. At one point, I think. No, I didn't do it to Banoffee. I think I accidentally referenced something to Banoffee that was in another stream that wasn't theirs. And I was like, oh, oopsie. But that I also was not, like, talking in. I think it was Banoffee. I could be wrong. My brain is this big. Wait, you have friends other than us? How dare? How dare? You're watching OCO stream the next day. I was like, I was there. I was watching. He's watching. Oh no. Alright, that should be all the pieces for Vile. We can get rid of this now. And then we can just colour them in. And then we have all the Vile details. And then we have a little Vile bean. Hell yeah. I see familiar usernames. I'm like, oh no, they're from chats. I make terrible jokes at my own expense. I hope they don't recognize me. Oh dear. I have had some horror stories of coming out of lurk. No, to be fair, to be fair, before I go into this, I'm always dying. I think it's hilarious. But I have had it before where I have been lurking people's streams and I see someone regular. Oh no, I don't know. I don't see anyone regular. And I come out of lurk to be like, hi, nice to meet you. What kind of crafts are you doing today? Like a very normal reaction. And then I see one of you lot suddenly come out of lurk and you've been there the whole time. You're like, oh, it's the piss person. That's Jelly. We were talking about piss earlier. Jelly loves piss. And it's like, no, please. No. I just wanted to ask them what craft they were doing. I wanted to ask them what technique this was. No, please. Oh dear. I want to do it. I know the words for the most part. I even have a page and a half written and I got so far I just fizzled out. Oh no. Feed the cats and craft time. Hell yeah, Amazonia. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it goes well. I hope the crafts go well as well. Let me just get you the shout out. There we go. Oh dear. You want to know how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 1, 2, 3. Nice. Good 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm also going to steal some colors because where I can, I'm trying to use like a repetitive color palette because it's, I don't know, fun. Although actually that's a bit too, might be too bluish, honestly. Oh no, that's the wrong color. I'm on the wrong thing. That should be a locked layer, to be fair. Yeah, it might be too blue. Too blue, really. Too blue, that's okay. I want to try and use repetitive colors, but sometimes it just doesn't work. And we haven't really used like a nice bold purple, so you know what? We can do it. We can start now. Let's do this one. Bit big as well, also slightly large. We would have needed a purple for Shifty anyway. That's alright, we can start getting it in now. Oh, dear Fry, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. There's information that should stick to the corners I put it in. that. Never talk about pissing in other people's chats unless explicitly know it, yeah. Oh god. My cheeks. Burning red. I just wanted to know what craft they were doing. I just wanted to know the crafts. Oh dear. So who do you have so far? So far we have Squid, Blapple, myself because I was a tester, Hijinks, and Starry. Hijinks technically isn't taking part in the month. I just needed some testers, and I was like, I'll do Blapple and Hijinks because they're both pushing for partner. But Hijinks isn't necessarily joining during the craft month, I don't think, because they are doing their own thing. They got other things going on. Oh dear. Yes. But I wanted to make art of them, so I made art of them. Plus, it was before I'd asked people for references, so I was like, you know, I just want to practice. There we go. Very nice. Bright purple for whimsy, yeah. And like Vile's big purple helmet is like kind of a core part of their design, I'd say. So as much as I do want to stick within the color palette that I've already picked, and again, I will need purple for Shifty anyway. I think it's good just to go with the standard. I probably will do the same sort of light purple skin because I'm trying not to give any of them natural skin colors. I'm trying to avoid those. Just for fun. Just for fun. You know what? I could actually for the shadow though do that. There you go. Works well for shadow. We'll use it for that. There we go. Oh. Nice. Yeah, that will do. And then we need... I got reds I can use for sure. And then yellow I can use for sure. Nice. Blapple, yay! Also, Sarah, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. The tournament ends today. No more meetings. Nearly no more meetings. Yippee! Nearly done. Nearly done. And then freedom. Hell yeah. That's good. And then I'm probably also going to give Val red eyes. You know, I think Val probably has naturally red eyes if I had to guess. Like, bright red pupils. Couldn't say for sure. It's not like I've ever met Val in person. If I had to guess, I think Val probably has neon red glowing eyes. Maybe that's why Val doesn't show face on stream. It's because makes them too easy recognizable with the big glowing red eyes. There we go. I will do yellow highlight for Val as well because stop. Sorry, my wheel doesn't know which way left and right is, so it gets very confused on the in out. Very confused. All right, I need kind of a kind of need a weird color here, like a gray. I guess gray is not weird. I could make Val gray actually. Wait a minute. I could make Val gray, but that would mean that I would need this to be. I could take this color. Or I could take the starry color. Again, trying to give people some color overlaps. Yeah, you know what? I think I actually like that. It's different enough. Because I could give, yeah, Vile's grey skin. Robot Vile. Kind of like that, actually. Also because we're going to have a few purple beans. And Vile has the big purple helmet, so it's not like there is no purple on Vile. Maybe also. There you go. Please zoom out. Thank you. Please desist. Oh, the cross-stitch I'm about to do, finish the section on working on. What should I do next? Upside down triangle, star, or diamond? Star. Star sounds pretty good. Do the star. Also, I really like stars. I was also like, star. Forgot that doesn't need a surf. I can send pics. Yeah, you can if you like. There's body art is a whole category. So if you want to whack it in there, that's normally where people put tattoos. Also, I never said, but Borodar, Solemn. Borodar. Oh, and no quick, have a lovely, lovely look. Jelly, how dare you make Twitch show you got a McDonald's ad? You hungry? Were you McLoving it? Sorry. Do you... how do you feel? go. Oh, no, wait. There we are. Yeah, the yellow doesn't pop well on the yellow, but it pops well on literally every other color. And I like that. Yeah. It looks good there, so we'll keep it. There we go. You know, the decision to not shade anything, I'm really glad. I'm really glad. It's made all of this way quicker comparatively. I still think it looks pretty good. Oh, God. There you go. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Look at him. Look at him screaming. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Perfect. I'm sorry, I heard my name. What happened? Oh, I was just saying Borodar. I'm Borodar to Little Riverbeck as well. Borodar. Oh dear. The results are very fast. It made me giggle. My brain just processed the Borodar command and nearly my Welsh nonsense affectionate is flowing through my body. Oh dear. Yeah, it's always morning here. And I like Borodar, y'all, because it's like a funny mixture of like Americanisms and Welsh. I can't claim it because Andy, actually a community member, was the one who started saying it, and then it kind of just caught on. But I really like it. I don't know, it's just really funny, and I especially like it because I'm American. My husband is Welsh. We both live in Wales. Borodar, y'all, feels like a nice mixture. A nice mixture of the both of us. I like it. It's good vibes. Wait, no, that's not the right purple. This is the right purple. It's brighter than that. Can't be using a dull purple. Also, put that there, put that there. And then, there we go. And back to getting more purple filled in. Yeah, Borodar, y'all. There we are. Cute, cute. That's good. So now we have this bit separate to this bit, so I can replicate them and move them if I want to, and don't get in the way of the eyes and everything. Then we need the blaster, which I probably use some similar colours on, honestly, like the purples and reds and stuff. Yeah. And Carter, Borodar, and Bauman have a lovely, lovely look. A fake Welsh? I never was Welsh. I've lived in Wales for 12 years, but I am not Welsh. I'm not Welsh. Oh dear. Yep. You're American, my brain. Technically, I'm both. I am a dual. I was a dual citizen, so I was American and British. Yeah. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. My family's kind of from all over. And yeah, I'm settling in Wales. I'm settled over here. I like it here. You can't get rid of me now. You've stuck with me. You stuck with me, Wales. I like it here. It's got good vibes. Yeah, I've been here. I lived in England before, so I grew up in England, which is why I don't have any kind of American accent, because I didn't grow up in America. I grew up in England. And I moved over to Wales 12 years ago, because I studied here, and then I stayed. And I really like it. I'm a fan. And now you can't get rid of me. You're stuck. You're stuck with me. Ha 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 ha. Here to eat all of your Welsh cakes. We want some yellows on here, I think. I also kind of want this piece to be yellow. Kind of trying to match the Vile helmet vibes with the colors, but I also need some oranges, because, yes. I think I'll just grab this orange. The orange we've already used here, because that's important for Nerf blasters, that they have the orange bits, so it's clearly a blaster. There we go. I think that kind of matches the vibe. Matches Val vibes. Oh dear. Actually, I should probably grab the cream as well for the outside. There you go. So we have the outside of the patch. Spoiler said thank you! No pressure. We will look. No. I will look when I'm streaming. We'll do it as part of Art Share. Yeah. So we will see it. We will bump it up onto the screen and everything and have a little look. Hell yeah. Don't worry. Art Share might be for a while today. And of course, anyone who wants to see it ahead of time, as with any art, is always more than welcome to spoil themselves ahead of time. But yeah, we will bump it up on there. Don't worry. I would argue 12 years is enough to be a little honorary Welsh. I like it here a lot. I don't, to be honest, I mainly just pick whichever, like, I'll either say I'm British or I'm American, depending on what's funnier in that moment. I don't really have I have no real connection with any of it, so I'm just like, whichever one is funnier in the moment, that's the one that I'll say. I mean, to be fair, Shiny also treats it both of us treat it the same way. It's like, what's funnier? I'll be that. Like, and also Shiny uses it to rip into me. Whichever one is like gonna make it easier to mess with me, that's my nationality that day. Oh dear. But I can't say I have a huge amount of connection to either. I like living in Wales though. It's nice. I like where I live. I like the people here. It's good vibes. I have a lot of friends here as well, which is also nice. Hell yeah. I do feel like more with Twitch though, that if I ever did move elsewhere abroad, which we've spoken about before, but like not in the short term at least, I feel like I would have friends nearby, or I could find friends nearby pretty easy as well, which is nice. Oh dear, Twitch has made the world feel in many ways smaller. Dual wielding passports, yee! Don't cross over the border. Wales tried to get rid of me, but I'm far too attached to this one place. You also Wales-based. It's nice. They can't get rid of me either. Also, star it is. It looks like I have a grey colour. Nice. Only bad thing about Wales is the 20-mile-an-hour roads. That doesn't bother me. I'll be honest, out of everything, I think the people that made a big deal about it, because like most of the 20-mile-an-hour roads is like residential places, right? And I get that it was a change for a lot of people. I understand that. And like change, I get it. Not everyone likes change. That's fair. But also, a lot of the time it's like outside of schools and stuff like that, where there have been accidents or incidents where if someone had been going 10 miles an hour slower, then someone wouldn't have been seriously injured. And I'm like, it just feels a little privileged. It feels a little privileged when people are like, yeah, oh, I hate that. I hate they've changed the road. I'm like, if that's the thing that you have to complain about, considering that people have actively been injured on a lot of these roads, I'm like, and good for you that you haven't been injured, but like again, a lot of the time they're near schools or like in heavy residential areas. It's not most roads. And you really shouldn't be speeding through them anyway. Oh dear. Also, if you watch videos of like the amount of damage on a person at 30 miles an hour versus 20 miles an hour, it's like miles apart. Like it's worlds apart. And so again, like it's not like this kind of change won't actually make a big difference, because if someone gets hit at 20, is way different than getting hit at 30, even though it's only 10 miles an hour difference. I don't know. That's my take on it. As yeah, to be fair though, as someone who doesn't drive, I suppose, but like, yeah, I don't know. A lot of people really complained about it hardcore, and I'm like, if that's the biggest thing you have to complain about, like, wow, what a rough life. Oh, must be difficult. Jeez. Oh dear. How difficult. There we go. But it seems to have calmed down with that stuff now, at least. People have chilled out a bit. There we go. Those are all the details. I will need to copy and paste these and then hide them, basically. So I'll do that now. Duplicate these layers, put them in here, and then just make them invisible. There you go. So we only have the one. We can put this at 100%, and then start colouring in base vial now. Yeah, miles an hour it is here, yeah. Art share and show tells of fun. Yes, we do. We try and do them at the end of every art stream, just because it's nice to see what people are working on, or have had worked on them, I suppose, in this case. It's slow. That makes sense. Usually in schools, the speed limit is 10 to 15 here. Yeah. My local village group had such an uprising about it. They were in arms, and most of them got used to it and were like, okay, yeah, I suppose it's fine. I'm watching the shift or something. Yeah, like, I understand change is difficult, and like a lot of people do not like change, and that is, you know, I'm not gonna downplay that. It's fair. Change can be tricky. I think though, if you are arguing for it and you haven't at least looked at the difference between someone getting hit by a car at 20 versus getting hit by a car at 30, and then also look at the spaces that these things have been implemented, like do a base amount of research, I think, first, because all it really took for me, at least, because again, we were like, well, that's slow, but then differences of getting hit by a car at 30 versus 20 miles an hour, and it's like, that's worlds apart. And again, it is mostly around very residential areas or schools, so it's like kids running into the road, unfortunately, and sometimes you just can't stop in time. And yeah, again, having it be 20 can very legitimately save lives. I think if you know that and are still protesting it, that's a bit, you know, to me at least, that's a bit, I also feel like maybe protest things that you know about also, but yeah, for me personally, that's a bit icky. There we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna do grey for Vile, because that is originally how I did Vile's emotes, to be fair, with Vile being grey underneath. So I might as well stick with those vibes. And then have the details on Vile be purple, but Vile themselves be grey. Also kind of makes them look like they're made of metal, which is sort of cool. They are very close to the background colour, but that's okay. They'll look different when they're not against. I could even, if I want to see easier, I think that'd be cool. Yeah, if you're going faster and the cop case, use an automatic fine. Yeah, oh god, that's an expensive fine. But fair, I guess that's going to stop probably people going for it. Jesus. There's ads on TV in Australia that's like, what happens when you're going over the speed limit versus the speed limit, and it's a slow-mo crash heavily implying serious or worse injury versus in stopping time and scaring someone having an awkward sorry wave. Yeah, I mean, I got really lucky the other day, to be fair. For those who weren't here, I injured my leg. I'm still recovering from this injury, but it is a lot better than it was. I was out on a run. I normally go out on a run when it's dark and stuff like that, but I do have like full reflective gear and everything. Like I'm generally pretty safe. And someone with a, again, to be clear, dog not attacking me, just excitable. However, someone had a few dogs, well, they had two dogs, but they had one dog on the leash that was on a long leash, and the dog was not very under control. And even though I gave as much a barrier as I could to running around them, like I ran around them as far as I could while remaining on the pavement, after I passed them, the dog ran up behind me and knocked out my knees and pushed me into the road in front of a car. And there was really nothing that I could do in that situation. I got pushed out in front of a car, and again, I couldn't have seen it coming. It was just like, bam, and I'm in front of that car now. So yeah, it was quite a scary moment, that's for sure. Luckily, the car was paying attention and managed to stop in time. If they had been speeding, I would have got hit by a car. Like, that's how close it was. Because again, you wouldn't have seen it coming. A dog hit me from behind, knocked out my knees. The other thing is, the pavement is raised, so I fell into the road. Like, it's not like, oh, I just stumbled across. No, I fell off the pavement into the road. Yeah, because it was on a raised thing. I don't know what you call it. The pavement is raised. And yeah, I got really lucky that the car was paying attention and also doing the speed limit, because otherwise I would have got hit by a car where I would have been fully flattened because I literally fell into it. Which again is not the fault of the car, nor the fault of me. It's absolutely the fault of the person who had a dog on without having them under control on the leash. Yeah, again, stand by the if you can't walk your dog safely, you shouldn't be walking your dog alone. I don't care if that's a hot take. They nearly killed me the other day. But yeah, no. That aside, people going these speed limits actually would have saved my life. Yeah. Again, would have been cool not to have been put in that position, but sometimes these things happen. You know, sometimes it's a kid running into the road when you're not expecting it. Sometimes it's someone getting pushed into the road when I absolutely was not expecting it. You never know. So going sometimes these slower speeds on residential areas, very much safe, and sticking to the speed limit, very safe. Oh dear, even if it feels slow. What kind of car is as well? If it's a smaller car going at speed, yes, you're more likely to get injured, but it's less likely that you'll injure you severely compared to like a truck. Yeah. Starry, I need to message you at some point. Also, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I've been meaning to, because Lovey told me a very cool thing, and I need to go barter. Hello, I need to go barter with you in your DMs, but I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. My brain is like a sieve. Everything's just been flying through it recently, I feel like. I will try and remember after stream though today. Also, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I'm going to give Vile needs a coloured patch, and I'm like, kind of want to give Vile a patch like this, I feel like. Because it's not a colour that appears on Vile otherwise, but it does kind of suit the palette that Vile has. Yeah. I always really annoy people who are speeding in town. Sometimes they speed past a 2-lane road, and I always catch at the next red light or roundabout anyway. So it's like, what did it even do? Yeah, it does nothing. It does nothing except put people around you in peril, potentially. Oh dear. Yeah, no, not a fan. Not cool. It's not cool. Also, what do you think? This is Vile. Kind of. I might go for a slightly lighter grey. I feel like the grey might be a little dark. Maybe more of like that kind of grey. Yeah. I want it to be different enough. I could even go like a slightly purplish grey. Yeah. Like I want grey, but because like robot vibes. Yeah, I think that's good. Also, we need to do the highlights because I'm missing highlights right now. Oh dear. I mean, if you don't have a common courtesy to stop or slow down when a child is going, yeah, no sympathy. Kind of like, for me, my biggest pet peeve is when someone is driving on their phone. Yes. I will say as well, the amount of... So I don't want to say exactly where I used to work. Again, I don't like giving my workplaces away, but I can tell you that I used to work in... how to put it? I used to work on a complaints phone line for people who had done claims on their vehicles, stuff like that. And the entitlement from people, I came home and I told Shiny about this one because I was so shocked. So I had someone come by and complain, right? That was my job. That's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting to field complaints. It's what I do. They came by and complained about how it was affecting their insurance and stuff like that, a claim that they'd had and all that kind of stuff. And they were like, it's not fair, it wasn't my fault, yada yada, and yet my insurance has gone up, and you kind of explain how these things work and all that kind of stuff, because a lot of people just don't know. But while I was doing that, I was like, let me have a little look into his claim and see what he'd claimed and stuff like that, because sometimes the system can put things in place which means that you are getting punished more than you should, especially if it's like where you've done like a driving course or something, it should be removed. Let me just double check, make sure that the system has done everything right. He hit a child outside of school. Then had the audacity to call up and complain that his insurance had gone up. Because it wasn't his fault the child ran out in front of him. If you can't stop in time, you're going too fast. Which is exactly what it said on his claim. But the audacity of some people, to be clear, to think that they are never the one in the wrong. Wild. Oh dear. Yeah, I was very, very chill up to a point. I saw that and I was like, oh, no. No, absolutely not. We're not doing this. You are mad. Oh dear. Yeah, it was something. It was something. Some people, I don't get angry very easily. Some people would like literally now, I'd have to be like, I need to take a breather after this phone call because I am actually angry. Like I feel burning inside me after this call. Yeah. How's the garden? We're not going into it. I think I've told you that before, but it's fine. I feel like every time I catch your stream, something wild has happened to you. Well, that was years ago. We're talking like a long time ago. That was one of my, well, not one of my first, I think it was like my fourth job. It was a job that I had a very long time ago. I only worked on the phone lines for about 9 months because I was having a lot of issue with staring at a screen for so long and my migraines. So it wasn't a job that I could do long term. But yeah, it was a job that I only had like a short period of my life, a very short one. And I am grateful that it was only a short period of my life because it gives you a look into certain people's minds that you're like, I kind of wish I hadn't seen that. I kind of wish I hadn't seen some of these things and some of the way people handle these situations, because it kind of just makes me feel garbage about humanity. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like as dramatic as it sounds, some of these things, you just be like, oh, I hate people actually. Like this is awful, truly awful. Yeah. Oh dear. You get an annoying person on the other end of the phone. Are you with an annoying person? Yeah. A lot of people would get angry at us. And it's like, the reason that I can talk from a lot of personal experience with these kind of calls and events and stuff like that is because I've worked on complaints lines. I've done a lot of customer service stuff. And so like, I've been the person on the other side. It's why I say things, Ministry. Like when people come in and they're like, does yelling about your insurance over the phone still get you a lower price? No. Are you kidding me? Again, I can't say exactly where I worked from, but I can say that a lot of them worked on very similar ways of handling things like this, right? Which is, right, I'm gonna give you a little taster of the insider experience. A lot of the time on these lines, there is money we can offer back to you or things that we can do. Not always, but a lot of the time there is a little pot of goodwill, basically, to one side on people's accounts. As soon as you yell at me, out, it's gone. You've lost that goodwill. Literally. And that is how we are instructed to handle it, because we don't want aggressive people working with us. They are more likely to claim, they are more likely to say, more likely to cause accidents, more likely to cause problems. We don't want people like you. So if you yell, you lose the goodwill. Now, a way that you can keep your goodwill and get things better for you is by being a base level of polite. Not swearing at the person on the other side of the phone, not being racist or sexist, depending on what you are asking for. None of that, oh, I'm so glad you're not so-and-so ethnicity, or I'm so glad you're not a woman. None of that. That's gonna lose it for you. Not asking to speak to a manager before you've even tried talking to the person on the other end of the phone. Not assuming that they can't do their job well enough because they are a certain gender, ethnicity, or age. All of these things are going to lose you your goodwill. Not only will they lose you your goodwill, they will put a black mark on your policies. And if you end up consistently doing this, you can lose your policy then and there these days. There is a lot of stuff that goes into protection for people on the other side of these phones. So for instance, an example, let's say car insurance. You're consistently swearing. You're like, you've driven somewhere, your car, you've had an accident, and you are consistently swearing at the person on the other side. If you are consistently rude, you can lose your policy, which means you are not legally allowed to drive your car anymore because you don't have car insurance. I've watched that happen a few times. Like, yep, you know what? We're actually going to be dissolving our policy now because we can't speak to you. Not without you swearing at us. Some people think that still, and I'm sure there was a period of time 30, 40 years ago where swearing at someone maybe got you something. It doesn't anymore. It doesn't. What gets you something is being polite, calling when you have time to actually talk. Don't call when you're busy. Don't call when you need to rush off. Call when you have half an hour to actually discuss your policy and discuss stuff. Because sometimes, yes, mistakes happen. And if we can apologize and give back, we'd want to, you know. And again, 9 out of 10 people were chill. 9 out of 10 people got there and were like, you know, we'll be vibey. But please don't call when you're driving. Please don't. Or no, don't call any kind of claims or insurance company while driving. Doesn't matter if it's not car insurance. Don't call home insurance. Don't call pet insurance while you're driving. Big black lines on your policy calling while driving. Oh dear, yeah, don't do it. be chill, relaxed. You can be upset if an issue has happened. Again, we're a complaints line. People call us when issues have happened. Be upset, that's fine. Don't swear at the person on the other side of the phone. Big difference between being like, screw this versus screw you. That's different. Again, cool when you have time to actually call and discuss, because sometimes it can take a while to go through a full policy, especially if you're a policy that's 10, 15 years old, to find where the issue is. Be patient with us, let us go through it with you. We will normally have to ask some legal questions, one of them being actually, are you driving? Because so many people would call while driving. We have to go through these questions with you. Please just answer yes or no, and let us get through with it. Most of the time, as like again, my experience in those 9 months, whenever someone's, I was just having fun with them, I was just being silly with the person on the other, it's normally racist or sexist. The amount of times, and again, at the time I was presenting as female and everything, so don't worry about that, but like the amount of times someone would get through to me and be like, it's kind of weird to hear a woman in your position. I don't know how I feel about a woman answering, lol, haha, funny, and then I'd put sexist on their policy because that's what you're meant to do, and they'd be like, I was just making a joke. I was just making a joke. I was just being funny. No, don't bring up the gender of the person on the other side of the phone. There is really no reason. The amount of times I don't want to speak to a woman about this because you don't know about this. Put sexist on your policy. Just put that on your policy right there. I'm gonna whack that you're sexist on here. Would you believe we have buttons for these things? Oh, sexism. Tick. But I'm not sexist. I was just making a joke. No, nah, you get tick. Oh dear. Believe it or not, in complaints line, we're not taking second chances. You do it once and you've got it on there. And that's not funny. So funny. I love talking to my manager, who by the way sat behind me where I used to work, and be like, they saying they don't want to talk to a woman again. What do you want me to do? End their policy? Manager says they can't speak to you right now. Sorry. Oh dear. Yeah. Also, if you're wondering why, like, again, I have so many of these. I at one point was working two retail jobs at the same time. I have so many retail and customer service stories over the years, but most of them boil down to the same few things. When it was over the phone, it was I don't want to speak to a woman, or saying something racist a lot of the time, unfortunately. You wouldn't believe how often we got, thank God you're not from so-and-so country, or thank God you're from this. And it's like, you don't know. I even got, oh, thank God you're not American. And that's not even like a bad one. Like, a lot of the ones were much worse. But people would even, again, you assume, I am American. I'm not going to tell you over the phone at this point, but like, oh, thank God you're not American. They keep sending me to the American offices, and they've all got these accents, and God, I hate listening to it. I just hate listening to it over the phone. I just want to speak to somebody who's British. And it'll just like, as if you know. You don't know someone's ethnicity over the phone. You might think you do. You don't. A lot of people do not have the accent you're expecting them to have, especially in the UK. Jeez. Happened to me, I was walking around the neighborhood and a car didn't see me. I was walking and got, I think it was a soft Honda. So the car was more screwed. I'm thinking, I'm glad you're all right. Jesus. Kind of puts things in perspective how miserable people get, that they thought, oh, this person's fault, this person is actually 100%. Yeah, I'm like there to help you most of the time as well, bear in mind. It's wild. I once had a guy start coming into my lane and laid on the horn. He looked right at me, kept coming over. Like, I sounded the horn to say I'm on your side, and the response was, oh my God. I had my blinker on for ages. Jesus, do you have dash cam? Because I feel like that's when you want your dash cam, right? You want a dash cam so you can record it. Carmen, don't demand anything. I'm going to leave. Let me talk to my manager. Yeah, there are times where I would have to speak to a manager to get certain things sorted, and like I will obviously initiate that. If you're asking for a manager because you don't want to speak to a woman, that's not going to get you a manager. Also, a lot of the managers were women. Wild. Cleaned a food court I overheard and experienced some of the time's finest people. Really makes you lose faith. Yeah, it definitely changed your perspective of strangers, that's for sure. Who knew basic decency could be so useful? One financial institution I'd seen had a near zero policy for abuse. Yeah, they are getting much stricter with it as well. Like, it's only getting better as far as protections for staff, not worse. Which means what I saw all those years ago is probably more intense than it was now, and it was still a lot then. Yeah, do not call when you're driving. Please don't call when you're driving. Must be really satisfying. Sorry, I can't have your customer anymore. It's like, goodbye. A manager would have to do that because I couldn't I couldn't end the policy and stuff like that while a claim was open and stuff like that. So I couldn't do that, but managers could. Every time just calm and say I can't afford the increase and calling 2 to 3 weeks before. Yeah, genuinely. Just doing that is exactly the best way of doing it. Being like, this is too much, the price has gone up, is there anything we can do? Because I can't afford this. The other thing that I would generally, I don't know if I'm allowed to give this advice. Basically just ask, say that it's too much. I'm afraid it's still too much. Oh, it's just a lot. Yeah, even if they can bring the price down, is this good? Is there anything else you can do because that's still higher than I'm getting elsewhere? Not being too specific. Not being being a bit floaty, you know? Oh dear. Funny story, my dad worked insurance, one of the big ones. He was out and about a lot and we get hundreds of calls a week to the house landline, so strangely relate to answering questions about insurance. Sadly, it came with no power. Yeah, like I can't help you, sorry. Funny until it's got consequences. Yeah, honestly, it's really refreshing to hear you can put someone down as sexist and racist. Oh yeah, because like even if we don't cancel their policy, if somebody else answers a phone to them who might be in one of those affected brackets, they can just be like, I'm not going to answer that phone. I'm not going to answer that call. I'm not going to bother with it. I don't want to deal with it, kind of thing. You know, it means that you'll probably have to wait longer to have your phone answered because a lot of people are going to see that on your policy and be like, I don't want to answer that one. Like, we'd normally have about 300 calls on the board. So if somebody came up next in your list that had racist on there, I don't fancy answering that one. Like, you'll get answered eventually, you will, because you're not going to be left forever. But like, you're not going to be a priority. And again, people can really pick and choose if they want to answer it. Sometimes you can't tell someone's accent. People get asked me if I'm Canadian, I'm like, blank. So the two, I was manager behind me and I had two fellas either side of me. One was black, one was Indian. And the amount of people that would come through, I will say, especially for Indian fella, would be like, I'm so glad you're not Indian. Because he had a Welsh accent, you know, we live in Wales. And you're just like, every time he'd just look like, because I can hear them, and like he'd just be there like, and us two would be like, he'd be like, and we'd be like every time, and it was so common. The amount, like, it was a daily routine we had where we'd be like, all right, let me just write down the notes from the last one over there. Oh, I'm so glad you're not Indian. Gross. Don't say that. Like, I don't think to be fair, I'm not really talking to people in this community because I don't think anyone in this community. Can we not have adverts for YouTube every few seconds, please? Sorry, don't really fancy it. I don't think people in this community would say stuff like that. We are chill beans here, I just don't think. But God, people outside of this community, weird people. You can't tell by accents, like, you really can't. Prison Borita, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. I've been asked if I was Irish. Really? Are you? I'll now be that person. Are you Irish? Oh my God. Wondering Kitsune, your accent that I can hear right now, are you Irish? Ooh. It's like Amazon demand a refund of them all. They will shut them down and make it hard. Yeah. It's like, be chill. I've once asked one time if I was going back to my home country for Christmas. I'm white British. My entire family is white British. I've lived in the same town my entire life. I was literally one town over. God. You just don't make assumptions over the phone. If they've answered, they are in a position to help you. That's all you need to know. And if they can't help you, they will likely direct you towards someone that can. Regardless of their age, gender, or sexuality, or ethnicity. They will do that. Oh dear. Luckily the cop that showed up could immediately tell the guy who swiped me and labelled him as fault. Back, I lived further up north, and the man was a state of Massachusetts, so he did not report the accident to his insurance, which I learned. Ooh. The notoriously awful drivers. And there was, that's rough. Like, yeah, everyone's just making like that face at each other, and you're putting the little tick next to their name. Is that a Batimer? Bateman, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you were good. Have a lovely lick. I live in the US. That's what's wild, because after asking me, the same person said, how is it living in the US? Oh my God, are you Irish? Oh my God. Imagine the person answering the phone was like, thank God you're not an asshole. And it's like, oh, well, that's where you're wrong, mate. That's where you're wrong, mate. I'll be honest, you don't work on a complaints phone line without getting some unhealthy coping mechanisms. Oh dear. That is one thing. I actually, probably the best set of co-workers I've ever had was that, like, I loved the people that I worked with in the fittings and stuff like that, but I didn't speak to them as often one-on-one because we were all busy all the time. Like, we'd cross paths and occasionally we both worked with the same person, but like we were very much passing ships in the night, whereas in complaints line, we talked a lot. You get close with those people real quick because you're going through it. And yeah, literally we would go out after work like 3 times a week. I probably went out more after work when I was in that complaints line than I did in university. Like, genuinely. The drinking culture was intense. I don't drink anymore, and I didn't really back then either, but like there was a lot of drinking. But like, again, you work with complaints, it's rough, people are rude a lot. You get a lot of people screaming at you. I think a lot of us did have the benefit though. A lot of us came from in-person retail, which I did as well, where people be screaming at your face, which, don't get me wrong, screaming over the phone is not fun. I didn't enjoy it, but it is less threatening than when they are right there. Although, occasionally, people would Google where we were based and come to the offices to threaten us in person. Unhinged. Like, imagine, like, oh God, I can't imagine the mindset, to be honest, of like having a bad experience with someone to the extent that you go to their workplace and threaten them. Like, I can't imagine. I just can't imagine. Like, what possesses you to do that? I don't know. But we did have that happen once or twice. People are, unfortunately, and not in a good way, wild. Too much. They're too much. Oh dear. Apply that transformation. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I might erase a couple little bits here and there. And I might... Oh, no, not there. I might also just move where the mouth is quickly because it's a little bit... It's kind of snubbed by that nosy bit. But otherwise... Yeah, just move that to like there. Like right underneath, basically. We did also have the opposite happen as well, actually. Not to me, but to other people. Someone once brought flowers and tried to ask the person who handled their complaint on a date. They must have done a good job, whoever they were. I know, though, because it was handled the same way, which is the person then worked from home for a while because they didn't feel safe in the workplace. But, like, imagine calling a complaints line and then being like, oh, me and this person have real chemistry. Oh my God, I'm gonna go ask them on a date at their place of work. They bought flowers. Oh God. Yeah, there was a time. Again, didn't happen to me, to be clear. That happened to someone else on a different floor of me, I think. But imagine. Oh dear. Wild. Actually traveling to the office. Yeah. You're allowed to say, sorry, I'm having trouble understanding you. Yes, exactly. That is such a good way of doing it. I'm really sorry. I'm having trouble understanding you over the phone. The other thing you can do in those situations is you can always ask for an email just with a written confirmation of everything that was changed or altered or touched. Because that works as well for people that have hearing issues or also connection issues. Because a lot of the time, sometimes it is accent and that can happen, but sometimes it is also just the phone line is struggling. If you ever have concerns, like just ask for like some sort of paper copy. Yeah, I would do that anyway, just for your peace of mind. We're gonna check out my local card shop. Oh, dear. Oh dear. Reminds me of the European folks I met who learned English from TV and hence the accent swings from one side of the Atlantic to the other. Yes. Dear. For one Dutch streamer, first time I watched her, I could have sworn she was Scottish for a few moments. You do sometimes also hear certain phrases with an accent, and then if you repeat the phrase, it might still have the accent. I'd like to say I couldn't imagine this, but unfortunately, I don't have to imagine it. Yeah, people coming to the office, terrifying. It's unhinged. It's unhinged. Like, oh god, social constructs, please, a little bit. Like, I know we're weirdos here, but we're like safe weirdos. That's not a safe weirdo. That's just a weirdo. I went retail and they hated me because I was a manager and I had a snake bites and shaved sides. Good. Honestly, that's so fun. First of all, very fun look, but also good. I would like to see people like that in a management position because funnily enough, how you present yourself doesn't change how you can do work, your ability to work. And I think more people need to get that into their mind. Imagine having so much time on your hands that you spend it by going and physically harassing people over the phone. Yeah, imagine. Unhinged. Last time I had someone scream at me, calling me a dumb bitch for picking up a banana peel off the ground. God, and the video didn't even have audio? Jesus Christ, Cameron. Also, who are we working on? Who do you think it is? If you had to guess. If you had to guess, Nap. Who do you think? Ah, dear. I'm trying to make them as recognizable as possible. So if people can recognize it based on the art, that would be ideal. If you can't tell though, don't worry. I shan't be personally offended. I'm just curious if you can tell via the art. I can't imagine getting this angry over something. It's the thing, isn't it? Do you think it was a date line? I don't know. It's a complaints line. Must have lost. Oh, is it vile? It is vile. Yes. Yippee. Okay, well that means we've succeeded. Again, I wouldn't have been offended regardless, but hell yeah. I'm taking that as one success for me. All right, we need to do this, and then I probably need to just erase most of the top one. Yeah, because you wouldn't see it with the sleeve there, so let's just do that. There's a hint of something being there, but it's not really visible until... There we go. Yeah, that's good. And it squidges a little bit. We love a little squidge. Alright, I think that's pretty good. It is really good. Years of Judge Dredd, but I feel that this could also be vile. Yippee! I have tattoos which show all the time. Yeah, when I first started working in retail, the places I worked were quite funny about visible tattoos, and then at some point they just changed it to be like, you can have tattoos on display as long as they're not offensive or nudity. No nudity and nothing offensive. So nothing explicitly sexual, nude, or like, hate symbols. Other than that, anything was allowed on display. And I'm like, that makes so much more sense because they are literally just pieces of art. Like, it's just art. It's just art. There's no real other connotation to it other than it's body art. The only, I guess, again, times where I'm like, I think that's fair is if it is explicitly sexual, especially because, again, we worked around sometimes younger people and hate, obviously. Yeah, I think that just made so much more sense. All right, I'm going to remove the back because I want to make sure, I get this right. And then we can start colouring him in. Yeah. Oh, dear. Like, he was the one that pointed the banana peel to me. My brain cells, they can't. Some people, they're just looking for a reason to be mad. They just want to be angry. I don't understand personally. Like, the few times, again, I'm not really an angry person for the most part. Like, I definitely can be stern, and I'll stand up for myself. Like, I don't want to be a doormat, per se. But, like, I wouldn't see myself as a particularly angry person. The few times where I'm like, I've actually been like, recognizably I'm angry about this thing, whatever it is, I feel awful afterwards. Like, I feel like I can't breathe. I feel like, I hate this. Like, I feel panicky almost afterwards. It's like not a nice feeling. I don't know why you'd want to go out of your way to be angry. I feel like it's more a side effect of like people being awful and nothing else. I don't want to be angry. I can't imagine wanting to, go out of your way to also trigger yourself to be angry. Like, putting yourself in situations where you're going to get upset. Like, why would you do that? I just don't understand. It sounds exhausting, to be honest. And, yeah, no, not for me, personally. If I can avoid it. Ah, dear. Also, Octopus, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I worked at a gas station, so as long as we're in uniform, I don't really care what we wore. Love my job, I miss it. I only left to take care of my... Oh, fair. Fair and good on you. Hell yeah. Understandable. Oh, dear. I hate standing up for myself. Do you find it easier to stand up for other people than for yourself? because I've definitely noticed this for me personally. Like, for instance, I have a few trans friends. I'm not the only one. In fact, I'm the last one. I'm the old one who didn't come out younger. But I've got a few trans friends and IRL, and as part of the friendship group, we'll often meet up. And if one of them misgenders one of my friends, I'll be like, she, her. She, her. But if someone misgenders me, I won't say shit. I'm like, well, pretend I just didn't hear it. Well, whatever. Even though they're my friends, they probably would actually want me to correct them. I'm just like, nah. But if someone, even within the friendship group, is like, misgenders one of my mates, she, her. That's a she, her, actually. That's she, her. But me? Nah. You know what's fine. Me? Nah, I don't need to say anything. No, I'm okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'm not going to say anything. I didn't hear anything. Actually, I just didn't hear anything. Oh, dear. I know I should probably say something. And again, I think most of my friends... Well, no, I think all of my friends would actually want to correct themselves. But, it's just kind of easier not to. I'll be honest. Taking the easy way out. There we go. Get that like there. So it looks nice. And then... Nice. Just get the edges looking pretty. Yep. Then the news said, what? Okay, I ended up with a group of 6 people who hated me because I tried to take responsibility for something I did, and they were like, no, it wasn't you, it was your co-worker, you need to be reprimanded them. Like, first of all, not my job. Second of all, I'm chubby, short hair, wearing all black and white, and my co-worker blamed skinny, long hair, dark skin, wearing fluoro yellow. Then the new supervisor outed me to them, and they were trying to get me for what? Oh my god. I hope you're not there anymore. I hope you're somewhere else. That sounds like hell. I'd be exhausted dealing with all that. Real, yeah. I didn't say confrontation. I will, though, confront other people for other people. Like, again, like, if someone's like, again, with a friend, all of my friends are trans women, just a heads up, but if they were like, she, her, anyone misgendered me? Nah, just say it, it's fine. Doesn't bother me. So I'm not gonna say anything. Me? Say anything? Funny that. Oh, dear. But I think they're also the same. Like, I think when people misgender them, they don't normally... I've never heard any one of them correct anyone. And no, actually, that's not true. Only when coming out for the first time have I heard them correct anyone. And then after that, I've never heard it. So I'm like, well, if they're not going to correct people to she, her, I'll do it. That's fine. Oh, dear. But, yeah, no, I'm not going to correct people for me. Same with Shiny, to be fair. Shiny corrects people for me all the time. I don't bother. Same. I will not say anything if it's me, but the moment it's someone else, I'm like, oh yeah, no, just let's do that. Yeah, it's just you. Me when friend, me when me. It's like, you don't really want to do it. I do correct people. Hell yeah, Schmifty. Well, yeah, I'm not really surprised though, to be honest. I can imagine you correcting people, for sure. I'd also do think, yeah, I feel like we're kind of similar, and like standing up for ourselves, not so much. But if someone was like going after a friend, I think, yeah. Absolutely would. How dare you correct people? I'm a menace. You fight me or my friends, I fight back. I mean, I don't even really feel like it's frightening. Frightening? Fighting. It's like a, I'm just gonna correct you. Yeah, this name. Like, literally be like that. Oh, dear. Because it's normally easier not to make a big deal anyway. Oh, dear. Nice. There you go, little guy! Little guy! Oh dear. Doing well, just coffee and finally in an apartment that isn't... Talking about complaints, was told it's outside the boiler room, it's normal. Felt vindicated when they had to call an emergency plumber. Jesus! 40? God! I'm glad it's fixed. I've been there for 2 years, thank God. I do wish I'd reported the supervisor, but I was new to being trans in the workplace and I was terrified, which is fair. You stay safe first. Always stay safe first, isn't it? Oh dear, whatever keeps you safe, and while you're in a job, maybe not in a position of power, that sounds, to be honest, just sensible, innit? Just sensible. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you're not there anymore though, to be honest. That sounds like hell. I'd be exhausted. I'd be so tired. Like, work is already tiring, and that would just make it 10 times more tiring. For no good heckin' reason. There we go. Cute bean with the yellow highlights. Oh dear. Every day should be that day where there's no bullshit allowed. People will finally learn to keep it to themselves. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm trying to get better at correcting people for myself. I will also try. I will try when it feels safe to. Because a lot of the time I feel like I don't. But if it felt safe to, I would definitely give it a go. Also because then it takes the pressure of Shiny to do it. And Shiny will do it every time. We like to party. We like to party. Luckily I'm like, yeah, true. That is the thing. With my friends, if someone makes a mistake, it is just an accident. It is no harm meant. And they won't take a correction badly. Yeah, either. Which also makes a big difference. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. I'm just gonna put this behind. I took it out because it was like hard to see, but that's a little vial. I think that's pretty cute. Should we get Val in with the rest of them? Hell yeah. Alright, starting with... we need to save this first. And then we need to save as a duplicate PNG. Ooh, I've got a lot of things in this folder. I need to make a separate folder because this is kind of hard to look at, to be honest. True. I lurk into Arty. Have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. And thank you for the party ministry. Ask not for whom the Vengabus comes. It comes for thee. Always, always. Dear. Scrap. Okay, we need to call this farm mod scrap 1 and 2. We'll call this one 1. And we'll call this one 2. And then we'll save this as it is. And then open those 2 that we just did. There we go. And we can go Control A, Control C, Control V. It'll be in, yeah, it's going to be in a weird space and that's okay. And then we can go Control A, Control C, Control V. Remove this. Take both of these and put them in line with everyone else. There you go. And then we need to put this one here. And then put this one here. And then there we go. Little vial. Little vial. Hell yeah. Look at them all go. They got so much to say. They got so much to say. The little yappy guy. It's a choir. It is 100% like it's safety wise. Leslie told my supervisor that I want to discuss outside the office. She also told me that she told them, I asked, she was like, yeah, I let them know so you can use the right name. And I was like, it's none of my business. And oh yeah, controlled about safety. When it's safety, it might have been with good intentions, but I don't know, I'd feel kind of unsafe. Oh dear, they're very fun. Did Val grow an extra arm? Nah. He's just got his 2 little flappy ones. He's good, they're yapping. So you can make a spite of all of them. Yeah, I can't wait to have the full thing full of all of them. But right now we're just here. But it's a start. Dear Kiki, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yay. Look at them all. Look at all of our little guys. All right, next we need to open. Reactive base. Yeah, right. Open this again. Put it. Oh God, there. All right. Who is next? Who am I making one for next? Also, Sweet. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we've got a little army. They're very vocal. A little vocal. I don't know if, again, I like the idea of at the end people, if we see if we can guess who all of them are. They're all different streamers. Obviously, definitely a specific kind of version of said streamers. Oh dear. Happy. Yeah, we have a happy one, a cheeky one, and a silly one. But let's see what was requested. So Vase is there. The next one is Feathered. So Feathered asked for the cheeky one again. So we're doing another cheeky one. And then we are doing this with how Feathered actually looks. But then we need a fiery chicken on her. Fiery chicken. So we need Feathered, probably with like big hair back, slicked back, I think would be good. And then, so big pigtail. And then I think, yeah, fire chicken for the feathered phoenix. We might also be able to get some arts and crafts stuff on there, to be honest. Maybe. Let's, okay, but first, let's just get, what do you call it? Get this cut down to what we want it to be. So we first of all can get rid of the happy one and the silly one, because we don't need those. And then I can save this as, this is going to be feathered scrap. There we go. So it's saved. And then we can, oh, that's a bit small. Okay, put it to there, just so we have a smaller canvas. Since we don't need such a large canvas. And then this one, we can just get rid of this as well. Cool, okay, so now we have just this. I think we'll get rid of this one for now. Put this one down and start doodling. Start doodling what we want. Now, I think feathered is gonna be another one where I do like a dark reddish brown as the outline color. Because I kind of vibe with that for feathered. Kind of vibe with like a dark reddish brown. Right, let's do some sketching. So again, I think probably, how will we do hair pulled back? I guess we could have them with just a ponytail. Like if we had like, maybe some kind of like scrunchie or something. And then just a really big, because feathered does have a lot of hair. Something like that, like just a big old wave. Big old wave. Yeah. Something like that. Also, yeah, I hope you're doing well, sweet. I hope things are going well for you. Hell yeah. They sing, I know a song that'll get on your nerves. Yeah, they kind of look like little gremlins that would do that. I use an example of how good intentions can still cause harm, because there is a shift in behavior from them that felt hostile. Yeah. Sweet Lurker. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely look. Folks, if you've not checked out Sweet, as the name suggests, a very heckin' sweet bean. Oh dear, they do a lot of cozy style games, a lot of cozy, if you like Palia. Beautiful Palia farm. She has a beautiful Palia farm. Go send love. Go send love. Oh dear. Alright, I think... Oh, am I on the wrong thing? Yeah, I'm just spamming Z for no reason. Let's see. I think a scrunchie would be cute. I also maybe like some like crafts coming out of the scrunchie, because Feathered made me this beautiful, beautiful hair thing when I actually had hair. I don't have hair anymore, unfortunately, but they made me a beautiful hair thing, which had like beautiful charms hanging off of it. Yeah, I'd love to do maybe like a cat charm or something, because Feathered does have a very, very cute cat. A very long cat. That's probably not the best way of doing it, actually. It looks like the cat's hanging. Let's not do that. Let's instead maybe have like cat like this. Yeah, that would probably be better. Think about what you're drawing for 2 seconds, Jelly. And then... Yeah. That's cuter. That's better. You know, little Momo hanging on there for dear life. There they are. Good. Okay. Because, yeah, Feathered makes these beautiful, like, hairpins. And it'd be nice if we had one of them on display. It's like a little Feathered reference. And also Momo. Yeah. Petty behind on some things, but otherwise I'm doing all right. Hell yeah. Mean to ask you about, me getting a drawing tablet. What kind of drawing do you want to do? Obviously, I mean, everyone's different with the kind of stuff that they want for their drawing pad and stuff like that. I have the, oh God, what do I have? It is underneath my stream in case I get it wrong. I do have the brand, what do I have? XP Pen 13 Pro. An XP Pen 13 Pro, I think. Yes. Actually, I might even just have it this side. Yeah, you know what? We can have it like that side. And then... you can have like a little hairline. Just a little something. There you go. Because then we can kind of put it on there like a wig. I like it. This is a good sized tablet for me, to be fair. Yeah, there we go. That was kind of like got the wig stuff in there. Got Momo in the hair, all of the feathered hair, of which there is a lot. And then Feathered wears glasses, right? Am I mad? Am I mad for thinking Feathered wears glasses? She's not got glasses in her reference picture, so I won't put glasses on her, but I thought she wore glasses. Am I mad? I thought glasses, she had glasses like this. Black Feathered had glasses like this. Guess what? I bought in the craft store. What did you get? Got some fabric. I got some stretchy stuff to do a top dress for Miss 9, and then I bought some 3 meter lengths of tablecloth from my market. Oh, amazing. Hell yeah. One of the fabrics looks like it has, minute cross stitches. And Chappie, a question for you. If you could pick life in a fictional universe, which would you pick? What fictional universe? Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, where I can live wherever I want. I never have to repay my loans. I can meet people. It's easy to fly around. I can use my life experience to go on more trips. And I get to have an island to myself where I get to invite whoever I want. Yeah, Animal Crossing, I think. Yes. All right. We require a fire chicken. And they've given me some kind of chaotic pictures of fire chickens. So I will try and match. I will try and match fire chicken vibes. Which is like that, and then I like it there actually. That's a silly little guy. There you go. Actually, yeah, maybe because I kind of want to see the other eye. Even a little bit. I kind of want to see the other eye. Oh dear. And I'm going to put them on fire. There's a fiery chicken. The fiery chicken is in fact on fire. Yes. There you go. A fiery chicken. There we are. Perfect. And then it's probably too big at the moment for it to be a patch. But we can work on it. We can make it smaller. There we go. Make the fire chicken smaller. Put it there. And then I don't know if I want some kind of craft thing on Feathered. I feel like there should be something crafty on Feathered. It doesn't feel right for there to be no crafts on Feathered. Maybe like violin. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe not violin, but maybe we do some like almost, I don't know, but I do like the idea of violin. All right, this would be, if I was doing it as a patch, which I am thinking to do this as a patch, this would be like this big. There you go. It'd be a big old patch. And then we could have violin maybe behind. It's a little bit. There you go. There you are. It's a little bit guitar. It's kind of a hard thing to draw, to be fair. You know what? I might then avoid the violin. Violins are great, but they're kind of hard to draw. What if I did, instead of violin, we could have some paintbrushes? Because, again, Feather does a lot of painting. And then we could have some little like speckles or something. I don't know. I don't know if I like anything more than I like just the music, to be honest. Also, because I don't really have the opportunity to put this on anyone else. Yeah, you know what? I like that. I like that for Feathered Phoenix. Big long hair, Momo on a stick, fire chicken, and music. Yeah, I think that works. I'm behind, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so behind. 2 seconds. Oh dear. Maybe Hilda. Hilda's a comic book turned Netflix series and has mythology and landscapes. Oh, lovely. Also, yeah, what would yours be? I would immediately live in Middle Earth, no hesitation, so fair. This is Feathered Phoenix, do you like them? Also, have you seen the others at a Shadowrule? Look. You have an army. Look at the army. I don't know if you can tell who all of them are yet. Can you guess who all of these different people are? Oh dear. I'm on an island that I own, tanned and rested and alone. Oh dear. I love the shading on it, it's so cool. The worst thing that happens in Animal Crossing is getting stung by a wasp. It's true. Oh, you're gonna be lurking? Have a lovely lurk. Actually being attacked by tarantulas is pretty bad. Yeah, maybe I'll just stay inside in the evenings, you know, and scorpions. What are those doing? Cross-stitching. What I am doing, standing in my kitchen eating sour popping candy. Nice. Maybe my Animal Crossing info is way out of date. No, you are right, you are right. Getting told off by Rossetti, I mean, also that. It's really funny to me that we have tarantulas be so hostile because I'm 87% sure the model they used is a Mexican red knee. A tarantula that's so docile, they're often used in films and stuff because they're so much less likely to attack. Oh dear. I'm browsing my phone for takeout and I saw an ad for a wing place nearby. One of the chicken wing dishes as great naked better sourced. Great naked better sourced. Oh god. You recognize Blapple and I think the second to the right is Starry. Yeah. Yeah, there's Starry there. Oh dear, and that's Vile. That is Vile. Yeah, you got a Vile there. You got Blapple. Oh dear. The pink one is probably Sleeves. It's not. It's Hijinks. But I get it. Hijinks has like an avatar with like big red hair and lots of crochet stuff. Yeah, that's Hijinks. Hey, what about this one? What about this one? What about this one? Do you know who this one is? What about this one? It's obviously you. It's literally got a jellyfish on it. And then the last one we've got done so far is this one. Who you might get, to be honest. My aunt had a pet tarantula and I didn't visit her house until the pet passed. I'm fine with the actual baby crocodile in the living room, but I can't handle the thought being in the same country as or county as, this country as a tarantula. The scraps are too cute. I must weep at how cute they are because my heart can't handle. It's like the cute aggression. Oh dear. Tiny duck, hair cut, the glaze, the jelly. Yeah, I was gonna say, the one, it's got like a little duck on the arm. It's got glasses, hair heart. But what about this one last one? I don't know Hijinks. I feel you might be overestimating me. Do you know this one? Ooh. I don't know if the mouth open really helps that much because they have the same bits on them. It is ginger squid. It is ginger squid. Yeah. I didn't know if the squid that was ginger might give it away, but it is ginger squid because you have little void pig and you have like some of the decorations, like more decora stuff because of of the K-pop stuff. Yeah. Ginger squid. It's not a cat. It's not a cat. It's a void piggy. It's void pig. Oh dear. I just need to survive one more day of adulting and then I can sleep. Yes. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you got most of them. I think the only one we struggled with was Hijinks. Hell yeah. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Hell yeah. And now we're on Feathered. This is Feathered. I've made Feathered very tall. Feathered is very, very tall because of the hair. And that's okay. That's okay. Let me really quickly as well just talk. And then clip to the layer below. And then, yeah, don't worry about that. That's because of this. Good. And then we just go a little lighter here. put that a little less light, and then we'll go with this. Also lock that, don't draw on that layer. There we go. That looks amazing. Yeah! I'm trying to do like little things that kind of link back to them a little bit on all of them. So like the hair and stuff is normally like whatever hairstyle they have, and then any decorations on the front, because I don't put them in clothing, any decoration on the front is more to do with their brand almost, all the stuff I do on stream and stuff like that. Oh dear. Lurking, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your lurks. And yeah, they're all PNGs. So hopefully when I collab with these people, because everyone we're drawing right now, I have a planned collab with. Feathered, actually, I'm going to be doing some digitizing with. Digitizing is when you take embroideries and you get them and prepare them for embroidery machines. So you kind of do the order of the embroidery, you put the types of stitches in that you're doing over the designs and stuff like that, and then we're going to be seeing if they work. Yeah, so I'm actually going to be designing the embroidery with a different person, and then digitizing it with Feathered, because Feathered does actually do embroidery digitizing as a part of their content, which is pretty cool, and is a really useful skill if you want to make your own patches or have that embroidered look for like logos and stuff like that. Yeah. Some people prefer hand embroidery, but also, you know, if you want consistency, or if you want the same thing on, say if you're like, I'm building a brand for myself and I want it to be obvious, you know, I want to put something like that on my merch and stuff, or I want to make my own merch, it's the way you could do that. Yeah. Again, trying to put a real focus on skills that could be useful to people that want to like make their own clothing. This one's a little different, but I still think it's like a pretty cool one. Different but cool. And yeah, Feathered has very kindly agreed to join me in a collab for this stream, so we can bring all that information to all of you. There we go. And there we go in there, and then bring that back there and over to here. Oh, I never said what we were doing with Vile as well when we were making Vile's one. Vile, would you believe we're going to be making silly gloves? Silly gloves. So again, a lot of the people we're collabing with are focusing on making a different item of clothing, and of course for Vile, we're going to be making gloves. The goal is to make a more standard pair of gloves and then to kind of like soup them up a bit. So like to make cosplay gloves and stuff like that, make them really interesting, unusual. But yeah, for Feathered, it will be digitizing. For Vile, we'll be making gloves. And we're going to be doing predominantly hand stitching on Vile's one as well, because I believe that is the equipment that he has. And that's okay. We'll manage, we'll manage. Hell yeah. Good. Oh dear. Give them tiny wings. I think Feathered has made wings. Feathered has made wings. We could. I think probably they've got enough though. Like most of them have 2 patches and a headpiece, just to avoid giving, you know, they're meant to look a little silly. Oh dear. You're doing embroidery types. Yeah, we are. We're doing a few. I'm also doing cross stitch, specifically cross stitch with Ophi. We'll be doing a collab where we're cross stitching into the collar of a shirt. Yeah. So we have specifically cross stitch also. And then yeah, you round out the embellishment streams, I think, with Amazonia, which, ooh, there you go. Yeah, we have quite a few. I think, 3 different embellishment collabs. Well, no, actually, technically, we have 4 different embellishment collabs, because we're also doing embellishing with Squid. But that is more specifically fandom style stuff. So making fandom bits and bobs, whereas, yeah, the others are more to do with the technique. Yes. Oh, dear. They're all different enough and kind of show a little different side of it, which is exciting. Be good. So I think Squids is very mixed media, if memory serves. But I'm hyped for that. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for all of them, to be clear. I wouldn't have planned something if I didn't want to do it. There we go. Get Feathered's hair in there. Nice and flat. Digitizing sounds cool. Yeah! Oh dear. Got me thinking maybe we'll do something you haven't done before. I mean, here's the thing, Amazonia. I've still never done gold work. I've never done gold work, but you know what I've got? I've got all of this. All of this stuff. I got loads of beads as well, you know this. But even for like 2 seconds, 2 schmeckens, all of these are different ones. I have like some black ones, because I wanted to do some more cartoony stuff. I've got silvery. Oh, you want to show? I'm going to show silver pearl stuff. They're all from Sarah Humphrey, I believe. I got some of the sparkly ones. Yeah. I got a lot of different stuff. I got a black sparkly one. I don't have any gold, actually, weirdly. Despite it being gold work, I don't seem to have any gold. But I got a hell of a lot of silver and black for gold work stuff. Which I'm sure I can use. Hell yeah. I just got it to one side. I haven't used it. It's all in one of my drawers. I don't think I've got any... Do I have any? I did have some gold work stuff actually somewhere, but I think... Where would I have put it? I have to search for it. I might have some gold stuff somewhere, but yeah, I have all of the silver ones on hand. Look at the use hatching. Thank you, Water. I appreciate it. Thank you. We could do gold work. Yeah, I've not done it on stream before. Yeah. Amusing. And Sunkoi, good morning. We've talked about gold work. There is Sunkoi. Yeah, hi Sunkoi. Gold work and a bead session. I think I have, sorry, 2 seconds. I'm like pretty sure I have. I just don't know where I put it, but it might be with the collector stuff, which I know where that is because I have it in the other room. Yeah, I thought so. I saw some going for cheap eBay at one point. Random eBay purchase. And so I do have some gold stuff. I've got like little bundles of mess. Like there's a lot of different things in these. I don't know how well this is going to show on camera. They are like scraps. Scraps of gold work stuff. So there's like threads. There's like some cords in there. More pearl. More thread. Just like a lot of bits and bobs. Yeah. In both of them. In silver and gold. I've got a lot basically that I've just not used. It's just hanging around. Yep. So I'd probably have plenty, to be honest. Because it's like, it's there. It's just there. I've also got, I don't know, like bulky stuff to like pad it out and such. I've got everything, I just haven't used it. I'm just hoarding. Oh dear. Yeah. Honestly, once I moved into my new place, I have the space to actually have craft stuffs and do crafts. I'm just gonna get so much more stuff because I desperately want to learn every... Yes! Yippee! Hell yeah! Join us in learning every craft. Me too! Oh dear. Also, I need to get Momo in. Momo, very important. Tiny Momo. Oh dear. Alright, let's put that one there. And put this one here. Oh. And then I think even actually, oh no, I do kind of need the thing there. Okay. I was like, maybe it'll actually be easier if I don't even have the stuff telling me where I need to put it, but actually I think I do need that for at least that part. Yeah, there you go. Because Momo has really big, sticky up ears. Like so. Big old ears. Like a bat. There we go. Little bean. Maybe I should do the eyes slightly high. I don't know. I kind of like the eyes low down, but I'll do them slightly higher. There you go. Slightly high eyes for Momo. Oh dear, I'm so invested in the collector cosplay. I want to finish it too, honestly. I'm hoping in some way. So basically throughout the month in March, I'm leaving some gaps. I'm leaving some gaps where it's like I can finish things up and stuff like that. But if I've finished everything in the streams that, you know, I've collabed with people in, then I'm kind of hoping that I can just pull out the collector and be like, we'll do this for a bit then. Oh, what a shame. I'm up to date with all of my work. Guess we're doing the collector for a while. Genuinely, I want to. Because there are so many people here at this point that's never even seen it. And it's still like my big on-the-go project. But, yes. Oh my god, he looks so angry, Momo. He looks so angry. But yeah, I first... Oh wait, am I drawing with that? No wonder. Wait, this is going to be really small. Momo, your lines are going to be too small. I didn't realize I was drawing with that. At the very least, I need to draw your outline. Oh, gosh. I hope Feather doesn't mind that I've drawn Momo kind of goofy. To be fair, Momo do be looking kind of goofy a lot of the time. Okay. Alright, let's get the outside a little more bulked up, because otherwise it's not gonna match the vibes of everything else we've drawn. It's illegal, must match vibes. Oh dear. There we go. Whee! And then around there. Oh dear, all the stalking is gonna look so good. Thank you. It's very fun. A gold wet scrap would be very pretty. A gold wet scrap would be very pretty. Maybe we could do that for Amazonia when we get round to Amazonia scrap. Also, Zombodi Borodar also have a lovely hydrate. How are you doing? That's why I'm doing my endless gold work right now. I finished the armor on stream. It is beautiful though. The colors of that, like, they look so fiery. Wait, that cosplay. Oh yeah, if you haven't checked out Amazonia cosplay before, a very, very talented cosplayer. Amazonia, there you go. If you've not checked her out before, very talented cosplayer, fantastic, and like does amazing, amazing detail work. I would say detail work in general, amazing gold work as well, but just generally amazing detail work. And the gold work that she has been working on stream is just gorgeous. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Looks like fire. Or like magma? Like magma. It's very cool. There we go. Oh my god, the wind. It is very windy, to be fair, at the moment. Big windy vibes in Wales right now. Actually, we're going to do a circle because I think a bit more, a bit bigger, some larger shapes. There you go. Yay! Yeah, because Feathered made these beautiful, beautiful head needles, like hairpins that you can put in like your pigtail and such. Beautiful, beautiful hairpins. I have mine wrapped up in tissue paper downstairs in a box because I do not want it to get damaged. It's got beautiful jellyfish on it and I do not want it damaged. But at some point I would love to hang it behind me because it's really, really pretty. I don't necessarily have the hair to hold it up right now, but it's gorgeous. So I will kind of want to put that as part of Feathered. That's a little bit more personal, I suppose, because Feathered literally made myself and a couple of other people one. But since I'm making this for Feathered, I can put personal stuff in it. There we go. I could be personal with it. Nice. There you go. And a big scrunchie. Very important. Big scrunchie also. Tune back in. Slarrel, we finished Vile. Vile is in now. A little yappy bean. Oh, nope. That's the wrong button. Wrong button. There you go. Little yappy bean. And now we're working on Feathered Phoenix. Yeah. I think perhaps a little goldwork jellyfish could squeeze in like 5 different good methods. I mean, that would be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun. And I could whack it on something later. Hell yeah. I'd be so down. Alright, let's... Whoop. big hair. It will have to go through the arm, but don't worry about that. I can just erase it when we don't need it. And then, there we go. Cool. There's a big bit for feathered, is the wig. Dear Boba, good morning, welcome on in. Delightful. Eee. Slowly but surely we're making our way through them. And yeah, today I've got, ideally I'd like to get through Thor. After this one we have Clen, and then we have Schmifty. And then this weekend it means I can go into the Discord and like ask for the next round of references kind of thing from people, which is going to be a bigger round. The Discord has grown in a good way, which I'm really glad about. But yeah, then we'll ask for a few more, and then I need to get some more plans in, and then I need to invite a few more people. It's getting there. It's getting there. I'm trying to do it in manageable chunks, because once I send a DM and like we start discussing, there's a lot of like backwards and forwards, and I want to make sure that, you know, I'm there for that, so I'm not leaving people hanging. Yeah, but we'll get through. And I'm grateful for everyone who has signed up. It's been very kind, very kind. March is going to be fun. I am so excited. I'm so excited. So excited for March. I have so many crafts to do. Oh dear. And like, again, everyone in my family knows that March, I'm busy. I can't do anything. And that is kind of great. That is kind of fantastic, actually. Yes, yes, yes. Gives me a lot of freedom. And it means I don't feel bad about planning all of these things, because it's like everyone knows I'm busy. Excuse me, so I don't have to worry about it. Also, yeah, if you need the Discord server, that we do like an art share at the end of every art stream, which most of our streams are art streams at the moment. So we do an art share at the end of art stream if you want to ever post like and have it pop up on screen and stuff like that. It's always at the end of stream, which does vary a little bit. Sometimes we do longer streams than others. To be honest, the last couple of streams have been quite short. But hopefully today we can go longer, because I've got a few things to do. Okay. I think that's pretty good. That will work as like a wig. What I will say is, it'd probably be useful to maybe redraw the side of feathered. Just like that. Again, I can edit that later, but it means that I don't go outside the lines, which is nice. Oh my god, the wind! Jesus! Oof! Battered. Yeah. Yeah, that should be easier to knock outside the lines then. Good, 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 good. Dear. Have a little play and try and come up with a pattern. I mean, yeah, that'd be great. I mean, I'm more than happy to help as well with anything that I can, if you need any drawings or anything like that. Possibly a dumb question. Never. Also, Oolong, good morning. What are scraps? Yeah, they're like a little kind of collection of creatures we've come up with. So the effect of the law with them is if you have a work in progress pile or a selection of craft supplies together in one place that you've not touched for a while, so maybe something that you haven't looked at, an old knitting project or an old sewing project, something that was half finished but never quite completed. If you have one of those nearby, you got to be careful because you might get scraps. Scraps are creatures where you have leftover craft supplies that are like left to kind of do nothing for a while, and they gain sentience and they sew themselves together into little creatures, or they mold themselves together, like you might have clay scraps or paint scraps and stuff like that. Whatever the work in progress and whatever the craft supplies that have been left unattended are, you want to be careful because, yeah, they might craft themselves together into little creatures. And the little creatures are scraps. These are all sewing scraps, which is why we're focused on like patches and like fabrics and stuff like that. These are all sewing scraps, so like little sewing projects that have been left for a really long time. So they've like collected themselves together, sewn themselves into a little bean, and then yeah, and then they become like a little office buddy. So they'll kind of hang out on your desk, they'll help you out, they'll do crafts with you. They'll help you out with the works in progress you are working on. They might like grab your pen for you and drag it across the desk and stuff. They're very small. They're very small. And yeah, once you've got a scrap, you can't get that work in progress back. That's now a scrap now. So you have lost that work in progress, But you have now got like a little desk buddy who will help you with the works in progress still to go. Yeah. And if you have a lot of works in progress lying around, you might get multiple scraps. Yeah. Sometimes you'll get just one. If it's a particularly big project, you might get several scraps out of one project. And yeah, they kind of just hang around, help you out a little bit. Depending on what the kind of art projects you have left lying around depends on what the scrap will be made of. We also decided that digital scraps could live on external hard drives and stuff, so you can take them around with you. Yeah. Yep. But they are generally friendly. They're generally friendly. They just want to help you out with the works in progress you still have left behind kind of thing. They're not there to judge you, or be mean, or rude, or mess your stuff up. They just want to help. They're helpful little guys, kind of. Well, they try to be. And that's a scrap. Yeah, they're a made-up creature. But I like them. There we go. I don't want to do too many lines on Momo, because I think Momo will very easily be overrun with lines. It's not necessarily the vibe. And then I'm trying to make them look a little random, because I feel like scrunchies do scrunch a little randomly. There we go. Cute. Dear, let's have fun. I'm looking forward to them too. Dear. I've been slowly building up to streaming. I wish I'd sorted it out sooner so I could have applied. No, you're fine, Flo. Don't worry. And again, this is like probably the first of many events. I very much doubt that this will be the last time we do something like this. Are dust bunnies a real thing too? Yes. Also, small brain vibes. Fairy, how you doing? Good morning. I hope your morning is going well. Welcome on in. I realize the idea is I meant not to leave scraps around to become the thing, but isn't... but instead an incentive to leave scraps around so I can have a new friend. Up to you. Once they become a scrap, you don't get the work in progress back, so if it's like an important work in progress, then yeah, maybe it'd be like a reason to go back and start working on it. But if you don't mind losing the work in progress and it becoming a scrap, then I guess positive. I love the law so much. I've had so much fun with it, Sunkoi. Genuinely, like we were having so much fun designing them on stream the other day, and I wasn't intending to make a race of creatures, but like look at them. They're just little, they're so friendly. Like look at them all. They're all so happy and oh, wrong button again. I keep doing this. They're just yappy little guys. I don't think that they can speak like language that we can understand, I will say. I think they're making noises, but they're basically like Muppets. They're just like kind of thing. They're like, you know, the language they speak is probably not the same as our language, but they're very yappy. They're just happy little guys. They just want to help you out with your craft projects. They'll pick up your pen and they'll drag it across the desk for you. They'll tap your arm when it's time to go get sleep or food or something. Just a little desk companion. Oh dear. Maybe if like maybe if you're like, where have I left those sequins? I'll start searching around your desk for the sequins. They'll look for them. Yeah. Little beans. I love them. I'm very attached. I'm very attached. Oh dear. And yeah, this one will be for feathered, which means we still need to get fire chicken on here. Feathered did specifically request a fire chicken, so we are putting on a fire chicken. I like the scrunchy detail. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I've seen feathered with scrunchies before, right? Trade offer. You receive my whip. I receive a new friend. How many scraps would be too many scraps though? Because like you leave too many projects lying around, you could have an army of them. And while they are friendly, and you can feed like so whatever scrap you have, you can feed them like, how to put it, like the scraps of other projects. So like, say for instance, if you're knitting and you have like a little knitting scrap because you've left around some yarn, you know when you cut off the ends of your yarn, you can feed them to the scrap. You can feed them to the scrap. It's like, I've got the ends of this yarn. I didn't need it. Here you go. You can have it. They'll eat that for you. Yeah. They'll eat your little end bits and such. New life goal, going out to buy the coolest craft surprise. Yeah, we had that. People were like, what about if we do stained glass? What if my hobby is stained glass? And it's like, that would be a very beautiful scrap. You would have a very beautiful scrap for sure. Oh dear. That would be pretty cool. Or resin, that was another one. What if resin is my main hobby? Then you're gonna have a really cool resin scrap. I think, probably. Oh dear. See, do I want to do it like this? No, probably not. I probably want to actually do it where the outline is not where the colors come from, right? Probably. Yeah, probably more like that. Yeah, yeah. And then we can just do the colors inside. Kind of like what we did with Starry's bandana. Yeah, more like that, more like that. Oh dear. What about that spare wheel I had lying around? A wheel scrap. What if you have too many scraps? Will they merge? I don't think so. I like the idea that they kind of, maybe this is wishful thinking here. I kind of like the idea that they sort of gain their own personality with time, like the things that they like to do, the things that they don't. And so I don't think with the idea that they would be gaining their own personality the longer you have them, I don't think it would make sense if they merged, personally. That being said, depending on the size of your whip pile, you could end up with slightly bigger scraps or slightly smaller scraps, generally. Or maybe one work in progress pile might end up making 3 or 4 scraps if it's really big. But I think I like the scraps to be a little individual, I think. So I think they probably wouldn't merge together into one really big scrap because they might lose some of their individuality. Yours would be beads? I think so. I think yours would also be very sparkly. Well, I mean, to be fair, we are going to make a scrap for you, so... Oh dear. We will have that option later, yeah. Get into welding for a night. Oh, a little knight. Oh my gosh. A little knight scrap. That would be adorable. That would be adorable. Hell yeah. If we were building a mechanic, we'd be having house scraps and like little transformers. Yee. Oh dear. We are? Yeah. I'm so basically, I've just been going around at the moment for the people that I had invited. There's a few people that I'd invited to do certain things. In the case with like Feathered, for instance, it was like, would you mind teaching this and would you mind teaching that? So I'm just getting those ones done first. And then, yeah, this weekend I'm going to be going into the Craftathon Discord and just being like, which of the bases would you like and stuff like that to anyone who's in there. And then hopefully inviting some more people to the Discord this weekend as well. I'm kind of doing all of the invites at the end of the week at the moment, just because it gives me like a time, again, where I can actually respond. Because I don't want to leave people hanging. I don't want to leave people hanging, I want to respond. So, yeah. Should have that this weekend where I should be able to invite a few other people. Because there are a few people now. Again, a lot of the smaller ones have booked up very quickly. Just like basically someone asked to do something that I was like, that was one of the things that I really wanted to do. And we've been really lucky in that a lot of people have done that. But then, yeah, we have a lot of collabs still to get more people in. Especially some of the group ones. And also the Bob Ross one, because we had a few people respond to that. I need to get back to them. Yes. Oh dear. Imagine you make little birdhouse feeders. Oh my god, you'd have to be careful. You'd have to save those scraps from the birds. Oh my god. You'd have to be like, no, don't go outside. The birds, they'll get you. Oh my god, poor little guys. You'd have to be careful with them. They might get eaten. Oh dear. I mean, same I guess with any food scraps. We did say we could have food scraps. Oh dear. Gonna try, grab a Pokeball from Sainsbury's. You got this. I hope they have some left over and I hope that they are good. You know, I don't think I can ever say that I've tried a Pokeball from Sainsbury's. Then again, we don't actually have a Sainsbury's near us, so like, Sainsbury's is not a shop that I've been in as often. I hope they're good. I mean, I'm assuming if you're trying to grab one for lunch, they probably are. You probably have an idea. Oh dear, I wish you no food poisoning. Yeah, I wish you that too. No food poisoning. There we go. I just wanted to look at their heads on fire. Is that too much to ask? Is it too much to ask that their head looks like it's on fire? Maybe. There you go. Okay, cool. Actually, maybe we have that be a bit more. Yeah, more in there. Oh, but then it feels like this is too big. Well, we can minimize it a little bit. More like that. Yeah. I want it to look like it's... Yeah, that looks a bit better. Oh dear. Yes, yes. Oh my god, Feathered! Feathered! Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've just been working at getting your scrap done. What do you think? Look at Momo. You didn't give me Momo as a reference, but I was like, but what if? But what if? Oh dear. I was trying to decide if I should continue animating or if I run out of layer space. Oh no. Oh no. So are you enjoying it still? If you're enjoying it still, maybe keep going. But if you're feeling like you need a brain break, that's a good time to take a break. Okay, but what if the scrap was built in a way that the bird could come and hang out? Like a bird washing scrap? Oh, that would be... I hadn't thought of that. Symbiotic relationships between not just humans and scraps. That'd be cute. Oh, Pokeball, not Pokeball. A delicious Pokeball. Also, Red Panda, you want to do a stretch? We haven't done a stretch yet. We could do a stretch. Music note scraps would be musical. Yeah, like if you were like a music instrument, someone who does like instrument repairs, you could have like strings and stuff like that and like cranks. Happy little giggles make my heart happy. I love that you included Momo. He's hanging on. Look at him go. He's just hanging in the hair. My only thought whenever I hear fire chicken was mountain chicken. Oh. All right, it's weights time. Time to do some weights. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get you finished before lunch, and then I'll have a little lunch break, and then I've got Clan and Shifty this afternoon. Yeah, yeah. And then we'll have a lot of scraps. A little choir going in the other screen. The animating is very nice. Doing it because I'm such sick, so definitely took a good brain break earlier to let my... Yes, you did say actually you needed to charge some stuff earlier. I remember. Yeah, because you're homesick. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh. Ooh. We do our weights. You saw me shrimping. I believe it. It's a believable claim. I don't doubt it. Oh yeah. I think at some point I might need slightly... I want to get the weights that are adjustable, but they're like £10,000. But like the ones where you can add and take away. Because like some days I'm like, kind of, this is good. But then there's some days where I'm like, I actually feel like I could do a little bit more. And I could just do like a set of 1,000, but I'm also like, maybe slightly more would be good. I know music I'm doing is okay for stream, so I was going to make a non-music version. Yeah, or like if I mute it, because I can normally mute the audio for stuff on Discord. Also an option. As long as I know in advance to mute the audio, like if you write it with the post, I can just be like, done. You know? Right. Glove back on again. Back to fire chicken. Return to chicken. Alright, I do want to get these bits just a little more neatened up. Because this will be our patch. And then, yeah, the musical notes, because I didn't want to draw a violin. You know, Feathered, it's kind of hard to draw a violin. Did you know, Feathered, violins are kind of hard? I tried to draw a violin and I was like, no. This is, no. This does not look like a violin. Turns out they're kind of hard to draw, huh? Oh dear. So instead you have the music notes, which are not quite a violin, but it's symbolic. Shrimping, no shrimping. True. Very true. Yeah, I've been pulling apart and repairing the backdrops of my booth. I'm doing some changes before the first art fair next weekend. Oh my god, that's come around quickly. Jesus. Heckin' time flying again. Who let it fly? Dang. Good luck though. I hope that it goes good. Let's do that into there and then... There we go, and just around the out... Ooh. And then around the outside. This is quite a big patch, so I'm trying not to make the outside bit too large. It needs a bit of space, but I don't want it to be too big. There you go. Okay. That's good. That's probably a good size. And then, do I want the music separately? Yeah, probably actually. Probably let's do the music separately. Go. And go. And actually we could do one that's, there you go. Cool. Nice. Those will do. Those will do. And then we have those separately to fire chicken. Yes, that just means I can move them slightly separately. Good. Good. One of my OCs has a violin tattoo and sometimes I flip the canvas so I just don't have to draw it. Oh my god. That is so fair. A violin tattoo. Oof. I guess in some ways it's a good way to kind of force yourself to like get good at drawing it, because it's like, well, you're gonna have to draw it a lot. So put it there. But at the same time, no, I'm there with you. That is a hard thing to draw. Oh dear, tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it did not even matter. It's so true. So true. Unironically, I have listened to that song many a time. Many a time. Oh dear. Before Irony. Or maybe Irony was always there and I was just younger. But before Irony, I've listened to that song so many times. Oh dear, so many times. Oh, did I draw there? No, I didn't. Good. Good. Excellent. Okay. And then we can do stitches. Because is patch. Ah, dear. And then... Go. Nice and stitched on. And then we just need to do all the little lines. And then that's done as well. Hell yeah. And then we can start, colouring it in. What time is it? Okay, okay. So the first time I made patches, it took me about 35 minutes a patch. I've gotten slower with time, but I also think that's just, I'm, getting distracted and having a good time chatting and all of that good stuff. It is quite funny to be like, oh yeah, the more that I do these, the slower they get. Not normally how you'd expect things to go. Oh dear. But again, I think it's just I'm having a good time and chatting and all that. And I'd much rather be doing a stream where I'm having a nice time and chatting than not chatting at all and being really productive. If I wanted that, I just wouldn't stream the process. Oh dear. But it's nice to stream it and talk about it and all that good stuff. I like talking about these scraps. They're very cute. They're cute and vibey and I like them. Oh dear. Funnily enough, I'm aware they're even more fun to paint on with complex curves messing with your perspective, I bet. Music notes suit me as well. I may as well get my headphones surgically attached because you're always listening to something. Oh dear. I like listening to stuff too. I do get a bit self-conscious that I'm missing things happening in the world. Maybe because these headphones are quite, they're noise cancelling, so if I have them both over my ears, I really just can't hear the outside world. I sometimes get a little self-conscious that I'm like just missing things happening, but other than that, I also do like listening to stuff a lot. I listen to a lot of music. Yes, 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 yes. Especially when I'm working. Alright, let's Get some of these in as well with some bits on the fire. There we are. And cool. I don't want to do any of the music dots because I think they're fine as they are. That though, pretty happy with. All right, now we need to color this. Oranges and yellows, I'm thinking. I might actually, again, I'm trying to steal a lot of colors. Might steal this color from you, Squid, for the base. Let's delete this as well because we don't need that anymore. And put this here. And then, oh yeah, I do need to, okay, actually, I need to color the extra bits first, don't I? Whoopsie. Okay, we'll do that first. Skin color can come next. First then, grab for the hair. Yes. Oh God, am I pinging all the way over there? There we go. And this one is hard to draw. True. That's also common. You think putting more details on or just chatting more than you think. May I ask a question about your art style? Yeah, I'm curious if there's a name for the cartoonish look with the line shading. So I don't know if this is what you're looking for, but I am really inspired by wood burning art. And my art style is also very inspired by wood burning art. So if you look up maybe slightly more old-fashioned wood burning art, you'll see a lot of it is shaded with these kind of lines, or like shapes that emphasize like the flow of hair and stuff like that with lines, because it's all just burnt lines basically. That is where a lot of my art inspiration comes from, and why I do like a lot of the little lines and stuff like that. It's also why I like shade in different directions and such, and it's to do with that. Yes. I don't know if that's exactly what you're looking for, but that is where a lot of my style comes from. I'm curious if there's an... mine are in-ear headphones, and I usually wear one at a time, so it means I get double the battery life. That's so clever, actually. That is a very smart bean. Oh my gosh. I have to turn the music down when I need to concentrate. Oh, yeah. You know, it's like you turn the music down to see better. I get that. Just realised since the animation is long enough to run out, it might be too long to post on Discord. Oh no, I mean, impressive, to be clear. Impressive. But also, oh no. There you go. No, I need to get like the hair behind you. Thank you. You just get in there. Thank you. Oh dear. I love a good audiobook. Hell yeah, that's a good way of doing it as well. Listening to a story or like a podcast or something like that. Nice. Yeah. I can't watch anything while I craft unless it's like Heroes of Cosplay or Game of Thrones, otherwise I get distracted. I have to lock in with an audiobook and music to completely block off awareness of the world so it doesn't distract me. So fair. Oh dear. There we go. Right, yes, I am aiming to develop my own logo for Crochet Market Store. I'm thinking of make a banger logo using the cross-stitch method you're using for Digimon. Oh, like this one? Yeah. Is this, if you need a link to how to do this, !pattern. I have like a YouTube link that takes you to like someone teaching you how to do it. It doesn't show obviously my pattern, it shows their own patterns, but like it kind of gives like a good, actually, see if I can find it. Oh, you got it, there you go. It gives a good idea of like the basics, which is what I use to learn it as well. Yeah. Oh dear. I use music to keep the voices occupied so they can't distract me when I'm trying to focus. Very fair. Highly suggest the book Unhinged. It's a love story about a woman who sleeps with her front door. You've told me about this before. You know, if I had a penny for every time CJ brought up the door banging book, I'd have 2 pennies, which isn't a lot, but it has happened twice. How are you doing, CJ, by the way? I hope things are going well for you. We are turning more streamers into scraps. I thought it would help my stall stand out compared to other artists and stalls. I mean, hell yeah. Use whatever you need, yeah. Whatever you think makes things easier for you. Oh dear. There we go. And under there. And in there. Excellent. Big hair. Big. Currently doing a Viking fantasy, but also listening to the Game of Thrones audiobooks. They're 40 hours each, and I'm only on the second. Also, thank you for the save. You're so right. Glad you remember, because if you hadn't, I look like I'm making it up, and it's my duty to recommend it to people to read. Yeah, no, it's okay. I remember. Linking the Doctor Who The Time War with the 8th Doctor. It's on box 6-7 out of 7. Nice. Gives a whole movie into slamming your door. And that's been done for 6 months. Yeah, that's your quota. Quota reached. All right, let's get some cool colours on Feathered. Starting with this nice kind of turquoisey colour. I just want Feathered. Like, again, I want them all to feel like they have a lot of fun colours going on them and stuff. Make them nice and bright and pop out and stuff. Momo. Sorry you're being simplified so much, buddy. Tis simply the style I'm doing. You're going to be very simplified. Thank you for bearing with it. You lose all your stripes. Go, and then... what nice poppy colours. I feel like red on the end of these kind of pops. And then maybe... we're going to do yellow, I think. As well for like the fire, so like we could always have similar colour range here. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. I've been watching The Real Housewives of Orange County while I've been knitting, and it's been the perfect combination of noise but not actually having to pay attention. Dear. I think I also heard this door slamming book. You should get it and tell us all about it. You want me to tell you all about it? I started to hate the story, the short story I'm writing for school, mostly because I have to force my... oh no. So it's like taking some of the joy out of it. Also, I know I said I was going to finish Feathered before getting lunch, but I might get lunch because I realised that Shiny is downstairs, and that might mean that I need to make Shiny a lunch because, again, Shiny is in recovering. I might do a quick, if it's okay with you all, a quick, like, 15-minute break, just to do a general, like, go to the loo, get some food, and make sure Shiny's doing all right, because it has been 4 hours, and I should probably be good husband, go look after. 2 seconds. Let me get some words on stream for you really quickly. And then we can come back after that and just keep going. Yeah. Nope. I don't want that. I want words on stream, please. Words on stream. I'm also going to put this back to the beginning, just so it doesn't get randomly stuck. Because I feel like sometimes it does. There we go. Cool's all right. Thank you. Yeah, go eat and pee and double check on Shiny. Yeah, maybe to double check on Shiny. Make sure that he's doing all right. Because he is, again, just recovering. He's a bit under the weather. I'm recovering from an injury and I just want to make sure that he can eat. I want to make sure he's eaten. All right, let's see. If I go to here, yeah, the foot's still there, but that's okay. The foot's still there. Oh dear, spare parts is way better than anything on the app. Oh, wait, I've missed something. I'm gonna see the stream shop next time, but be here. No, it's nice to see you, Amazonia. Take care and have a lovely stream. Oh dear. It takes the joy out of it a bit. Yeah, I'm trying to force some things to finish it up. Oh dear. All right. All hail the foot. All hail the foot, because I can't get rid of it. It's just stuck there. If you've never played this game before, by the way, it's really easy. If you see a word, type it in chat. For instance, I see dune. I see dune. Fondue. Nice fondue. Oh, a lot of people saw fondue. Dear. But the one who got it is crab. Nice fond as well. You get the vibe. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. Once you do type in a word, you've got a little lock next to your name, so you can see we've all got locks next to our name, but there they go. And once the lock is gone, you can put in a second word, and you'll get points at the end of the round. I'm going to mute while I go quickly sort myself out. Back in a moment. Surprise! Jump scare. Hello, I've made myself a wrap. I've checked on a shiny. Everything is good. And I also have a fresh cup of tea. Whoa, did you perfect it? What the heck? Nice. All right, well done, Noob, for leading that round. Overall, at the moment, we have Zombodi in the lead, followed by Oolong and then Non-Crab. Then we have Slerol, Bambi, Nyor, Naptaker, Jungle, Nubanai, Emma, Jason, and myself right in the back. Well done. Made a wrap, yeah. A free. I'm not ready to share it yet, but I made one. I'm gonna mute while I eat, by the way, so you don't hear me eating this wrap. But good luck. Good luck. I've been stun-locked by this wrap. It's so tasty. Oh my god. I wasn't prepared. It's so nice. Oh my god. Well done, everyone. Well done. S being fake, by the way, is very rude. Well done, Jungle, for leading that round. Overall, we got Jungle and Zomboti in tied for first, followed by Nap and then Slerol. Then we have Oolong, who's just headed out. Have a lovely rest of your day. Followed by Nyor, Bambi, Non-Crab, Nubanai, Emma, Jason, Cart, myself, and Astrid. Astrid, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got a really nice wrap. I made one big one, and I was like, instead of two, and I was like, you know, I could have two small ones or one big one. I'll make one big one. I kind of wish I made two small ones so I could eat it all over again. I'm gonna mute though to finish this. Back in a mo. Hey, we got through one way or another. That one was really hard. That was a hard level. I end up leading, I think, because I got the long word. But overall, we have Jungle in the lead, followed by Zomboti and then Nap. Then we have Muir, Slarrel, Oolong, Bambi, Non-Crab, Nubenai, Cart, myself, Emma, Jason, and Astrid. Sorry, I was just eating a piece of chicken. Hell yeah, delicious. Hell yeah. Very well done, everyone. All right, is it still... What are we on next? Oh, God, there's a lot of them to get. Good luck. We have a high... You have to get 120. Good luck. Two seconds, I just shoved a lot of sandwich in my mouth. Back, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Well done! Sorry, Cart, for leading that round. That was a really difficult round, a really high goal. Oh dear. Well done, Cart, for leading that round though. Overall, final scores on the doors. First place was Jungle, second place was Zombodi, and third place was Cart. Well done, you three. Followed then by Naptaker, Neor, Nubenai, Bambi, Slarrel, Oolong, Emma, Non-Crab, Astrid, myself, and Jason. Well done, everyone. Well done, well done. Oh dear. G-Heck and G's. 2 seconds, let me just mute, get this out of my teeth, and then I'll switch screens back to the art. Okay, we're back. Thank you for letting me take a break though. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Also, if anybody does need to go get food, if they didn't take the chance to get food then because we were playing words, and you still need food, go get some food. Go get a snack. Because we're going to keep going now. Over here. Oh dear, where have I put Michael up? There it is. Astrid. I feel like I had something to tell you at some point, and I can't remember what it was. I cannot for the life of me remember, Astrid. I'm so sorry. I'm sure it'll pop up at some point. What we're making today, though, we are making people into scraps. Look at them. Look at them. They're just little guys. We're making a little choir of them, and they're happy little fellas. Happy little fellas. And right now we're doing Feathered Phoenix as a scrap. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm gonna take a nap. Go take a nap, Naptaker. Go. Oh dear. Had 2 bad nights of bad sleep and like an hour's nap in like 2. No, that's fair. Go get some good sleep. And lovely to see you, No Nap. Take care of yourself. Oh. We did so well. You did still do well. You did. Hell yeah. You'll come back to you. Yeah. I was like, when I see Astrid next, I need to mention so-and-so. And I'm like, what is so-and-so? I don't know. It's gone. Oh dear. That is about how the brain works over here. Which is to say, not very well. Oh dear. It's not the super best, but it's trying. I'm gonna go for something like green, I think, for feathered. Like, again, completely opposite end of the color spectrum. But it should pop out nicely. Actually, I'll even go a bit brighter than that. It should pop out really nice. Oh wait, didn't we have green on Blapple? We did. I can use that same green. Oh dear. Because yeah, it should pop out really nicely against a lot of the colours that I want to use for feathered. And that's, to be honest, mainly what I'm using the highlights for is that. So we'll do that. There we go. There we are, and a little bit here. Good, good. I'm home from work at a grocery. Oh, for work and grocery store. That's fair. I hope you got some good groceries. I hope groceries was good. I don't know why, but the hairless reminds me of an accessory from Little Pet Shop Toys. Oh. You know what though? I kind of get what you mean. Like just snap on kind of stuff. I could see that. I could see that Zombody 100%. Hell yeah. But I did go see a house. Ooh, any good? Have you had any luck? Oh dear. How's it been going? I hope it's been okay. I hope it's not been too stressful either. I know you said that you'd already found, like you had something, you were just trying to see if there's anything better, I think, right? So hopefully it's not been too stressful. It's been chill. Oh. There you go. And get rid of that. Oh dear. Oh, I remembered! Astrid, wasn't it you that asked if my hiccups would change while I was on testosterone? I think it was you. The answer is yes. Yes, they will. I can't do the screaming ones anymore. I haven't done a screaming hiccup for like the last week. No screaming hiccups. Yes. Yeah, no, they have. They're now much more, they're still there. I still hiccup. Like, I still have them. But they're like much more subdued than they were. And I think mostly it's just because my voice is very tired. Because not really changed. It's just a tired version of the voice that I already had. But yeah, my voice is very tired, and so they can't do it. They can't do it at the same velocity as it used to. So now my hiccups are just kind of normal. That's what I wanted. That's what I was like. I just like I wanted to tell you. Science. We need to brush teeth, but boy's so tired. You put it in live stream. Do it. Do it. Oh, damn it. Live stream chat. Yes. I used to chew the hell out of these. This is what I used to chew. When I was like, I like chewing like the clothing. I used to chew these so much. But yes, you are also right. You're right, and also I used to chew those too. I love chewing those. Oh my god, they've got such a good mouth feel. It was a nightmare. It's so cold, and the news is expecting me to... Oh my god, so much snow. Well, stay safe, Recreations. Tired brain thought, yes, the spectrum, I'm one of those. Come take a nap with me. We can have beds and fluffy blankets and pillows and soft pillows, plushies and soft pillows. Nice. It wasn't great, but the one today I'm more excited about. Hell yeah. I'm currently warming up, putting away stuff, and I remember I didn't get butter or tomato soup. No, not butter. Tomato soup's one thing. Butter, useful. A useful thing. Yes, because you do them so as well. And yeah, we have many hiccups. Many hiccups. I shall bring so many plushie and worm blankets. Yes, yes. We have no smile, but we got a lot of teeth. A real science. We must document our findings. Yes. Yes. I was like, okay, the hiccups have changed. I love chewing the Polly Pocket ones, yeah! It's such good mouth feel. Oh dear. I was talking about the effects of tea with my tattoo artist today, and I was like, I didn't realize I had hair on the back of my thigh until the other artist spent 5 minutes shaving it. Oh dear. I'm still very early days. I'm only in my 2nd month, but yeah. Yep. The hiccups are a big change. Just really the hiccups, to be honest. That being said, the hiccups have been a big part of my life for most of my adulthood. So for me, it's a big change. Shiny loves it. Shiny's so happy. Shiny's like, thank God. No more of the heckin' screeching around the house. But I'm like, but those are my signature hiccups. What do you mean? What do you mean, my signature hiccups? Worms, I'm interested. Bring Percy Pig blanket. Because they were mine, the LPS ones were my cousins, so I went, oh, that's fair. Yeah, you gotta bite your own clothing. That's very polite of you. Hell yeah. Burning chicken, more like Phoenix. It's true. I had to get smaller cartons of milk because all the gallons were gone. And forbidden snacks. Yeah, the forbidden snacks. But they had a really good mouthfeel. I really liked them. Forbidden, but also so tempting. And then I can see a little bit of, like, I see that there. And I'll take it and I'll fix it. Oh, please zoom out. Please, please, please. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, they're so normal. See, that's a hiccup now. How normal is that? I still do them, but they're so normal. Weird. Weird. So normal. Very boring. Alright, these now have to be bright green because I've designated this as your highlight color. Bright green. You'll match Blapple nicely though. Hell yeah. Not that I'm necessarily doing these to match each other, but like, happy coincidence. You will match Blapple nicely. You lost your arm, but you'll get it back. Don't worry, I'll give it back at some point. Oh dear. I return with scrambled egg and tomato toast and osmanthus tea. Ooh. Our plastic milk. Gone to maybe. Are you commonly asking me how you take your tea? Mine is a high dose injection every 11 weeks. I'm only on month 2. So I'm very, very new. So we're still at like the having to have tests every few months to see if we need to readjust my dose kind of thing. So I don't imagine I'm on a very high dose because yeah, adjustments. But I do the Sustanon. There you go. The injections. My brain is like this big, sorry, please excuse. Brain is trying to think. It needs another cup of tea. Chips Ahoy, chocolate chips, and dark chocolate Oreos though. So it seems like your brain prioritized the right things. Butter? Biscuits? Yeah. Oh dear, worm on a string, arcade blanket. Wait a minute. I don't have a worm on a string arcade blanket, but I do have from Comic-Con worms for my tea. It's the only coaster I have on my desk is my worm coaster. Worm coaster for my tea, so that my tea is nice and safe. I wouldn't want to have dangerous tea. The normal Oreos are gone too, but you got something, and that's good. I should go do the thing where I put my body under hot water and rub soaps and stuff on it. That sounds pretty nice. Hell yeah. Nice, if you need it. It's very fair. You go take a shower or bath if you need. I need both of these blankets. My tea shots can only go in my butt cheek, and it's literally in the file at my doctor's office. Oh, so they swap your cheek every time? Yeah, I do it myself, but I also have a history of injecting medication myself, so they were fine with it. They didn't even give me like training on how to do it. They just look at my notes and they're like, go off. They've given me so many injections over the years to do at home, so I'm good. Oh dear, my poor thighs, really been through it. One from Redbubble, very dandy artist, and the other is Hot Topic one, very fluffy and soft. Step by step, little by little. Now considering butter biscuits. That does sound pretty good. Like shortbread almost. It keeps it warm for you. Damn it, Emma. You're right. My worm coaster, keeping my drink nice and warm for me. Oh dear. Usually on my butt and it hurt way more, so now I get it in the thigh and it feels way better. Completely unrelated, do your pick? Nah, yeah, I need to actually now order the new one. It fixed itself in the new year, thankfully, but I need to now sort it out. But yes, I'm out of the annoying zone, thankfully. Also, Foxy, good morning. What cool bean are we turning into scraps? This is going to be feathered. These are all the scraps we've already done. We've done these ones. We're currently working on feathered, though. Hell yeah. How are you doing, Foxy? Okay, I'm done. Safety. Ah, this magnificent. Worms on a string are part of my brand TM. I made a giant one and hit around 100 in my old theatre. Also, go off, King, thank you. I also own quite a few of them, but I couldn't bring them with me. Hope to see the wormy children soon. Oh no, the children, they yearn for the worm. I've been at the same amount of dose the whole time. They did adjust how, sorry, I can't read, actually, how often I take it to increase my prescription. I find it interesting in other countries they do smaller weekly injections. Mine is monthly, but it's with the idea you start monthly. If it's too high, then you'll go to like every 5 weeks, and if it's too low, then you'll go to every 3 weeks. So yeah, but it's starting at a month. But again, that's just with my clinic, I suppose. Could be different elsewhere, because I could only speak about Wales, really. I'm in Wales. I don't know what it's like in England. I only really know Wales, and even then I really don't know that much. I'm new. Oh dear. I have a bunch of random worm. Nice. Hell yeah. Got bike up stuffing, easy electricity goes out. Smart. I got a camper stove. Smart. Hell yeah. It sounds like you're being safe. Hell yeah. I had a large syringe injected because I got bitten by a feral cat. Oh, like a rabies one? Was it a rabies one? I hear they're painful. I hear rabies, if you have to have a rabies injection, isn't that like a really painful one? Like, obviously get it. If you're bitten by something with rabies, get rabies injection. But like, isn't that quite an intense injection? Oh my god, it's a bean. The best. Doing well, have you been? I've been good, thank you, Foxy. How have you been? I hope you've been good. I'm just in fan art mode, so I love making fan art for people, so that's nice. I don't know if I have any work on worm on string stickers. The ones I designed a while ago, I did still have those. What's your opinion on lung Furbies? Creative. Creative. Worm. My injection's like 4mm, so like too much that's fair. Oh dear. Ned. Oh, lurky time. No, have a lovely lurk. You're good. And I'll get this sent to you later, don't worry, Feathered. But yeah, have a lovely lurk. And again, if anyone here hasn't checked out Feathered, who we are currently making the art for, please go send some love to Feathered Phoenix. A very cool bean. Deserving of a lot of love, and yes, it was rabies. I've heard about the rabies injection. There are some injections I feel like you just hear about because they're like meant to be kind of intense, and yeah, rabies is one I've heard about, and like luckily there aren't too many situations where you have to get rabies injections. It's really only if you're bitten by something that might have rabies, which is not super common here, thankfully. But yeah, if you do have to get it, the rabies injection is meant to be quite an intense one. The syringe is big, yeah. I've actually been more than 100 because I think I had at least, oh, you hit something hidden around the class doing April Fools. That's a good April Fools. That's a nice one, I like that one. I'd find so much joy in finding a little worm on a string, like, for April Fools. I'd be like, oh my god, a worm. What if your primary craft is mortified for scrap Furbies? I mean, you've made your bed. You now sleep in it, I think, if that's the case. I think that's you've made your bed, it's time to sleep in it. Like, nobody made you bring this into your house. And you've done it. So, well. Injection day, oh no, you're fine. Go do your stuff. Go do whatever you need to do. Go look after yourself. Yes. I hope you have some good snacks for afterwards. Oh dear. And have a lovely lurk, Foxy. Take care of yourself. Oh dear. Oh, I'm getting behind. I love your patch. Oh dear. Does it hurt because of the needle? I don't know with rabies. I've just heard that it's a rough one. I don't know that much about it because I've never had it. I've never had the rabies injection, but I've heard that it's very painful. Oh dear. Also badly, I had to stop myself from purchasing some specific and very neat Furbies. I don't know what thought I'd have. Also, I need to go back to endo because of T levels being low. I believe due to IUD, but I don't notice because of minoxidil for hair loss prevention and increased body hair. So I thought my levels were good. Sounds like a good plan. I have no idea. It was 48 quid, so not bad. I got rabies jab before I went to Botswana because there are some countries where prevention, that's a good point, also can confirm it's the most evil of the jabs I've known. See, this is just, everyone I know that's had the rabies jab is just like, that one sucks. And like, again, if you have to get it, you have to get it, be safe, because you definitely don't want rabies, but like, yeah, definitely, it's better to take the injection than to get rabies. But yeah, I have heard that one is a particularly rough one. Testing my Titanic game on stream, a bad with rabies interrupted the stream by A bat with rabies interrupted the stream by falling down the chimney. Oh god. Oh god. I do own one Furby and my sibling has it. Nothing very fancy, it's just turquoise. Hey, listen, that's still a good one. That's still a good all Furbies are good Furbies. Or bad Furbies, depending on how you feel about Furbies. I have a dark teal one on the... ooh! And fall for the McDonald's collab! I only have to do one every 8 weeks, so I forget. That's fair, so I got it out for later. Oh, dear. Oh, can I? Please, thank you. Yes, please. May I rotate the canvas? May I have a small amount of rotation? Thank you. Prevention is always encouraged, yeah. Like in a lot of countries, you don't need to prevent for rabies, but in some you definitely do. And if you're traveling to one of those countries where you want to prevent it, definitely be safe. You don't want rabies. You do not want rabies. Oh, dear. No, no, no. It's something to cook marshmallows. So kind of super ramens. Hell yeah. I imagine so, if in an urgent emergency. I think there may be like one my sibling has. It has lighter edges. Oh, dear. There we go. I will say, I used to do, now I'm through it, I can kind of talk about it more, but I used to do Emgality shots for my migraine, which are the only thing that actually had any positive effect on my migraines in the many, many years. In the many, many years I did migraine treatments. The only thing that ever actually responded positively, the only time I ever responded positively was to Emgality. So I'm very, very grateful I got the opportunity to try that for my migraines. It was not a first choice, because it is monthly injections, but it's like, if you fail everything else, this is an option for you kind of thing in this country. And I had failed everything else. So they were like, do you want to give it a go? And I was like, go on. Like, it doesn't hurt to try. I'll give it a go. And the doctor was like, these injections feel like wasp stings. They feel like wasp stings. They are going to hurt a little bit, but like, it's just like a wasp sting. You do it every month and then you're fine. And I was like, okay, I can handle that. I've been stung by wasps a few times. I kind of get an idea of the level of pain. I kind of understand what I'm getting into. Yep, that's fine. Lies. Well, no, not lies. Truths, but like half-truths. Half-truths. Funnily enough, if you search Emgality, one of the first things that comes up with Emgality is, why is Emgality so painful? It does feel like wasp sting. They weren't lying. It does feel like that. However, what it actually feels like is someone injecting wasp sting venom into your veins and having it spread throughout your entire leg. It is as if you got stung by like 10,000 wasps all in one leg. I wouldn't be able to walk the day after. Every single time. Every single time I could not walk after because of how goddamn painful this injection was. And like, I remember going back to the doctor and being like, is it meant to be this painful? And they were like, yeah. It's like, oh my god. Okay. So I have been kind of like primed well for self-injecting, because that was the first injection I did. Not only that, those ones are done on like a trigger. So you get like a big old thing and you attach it to your leg, and then you take off the safety, and then you press the button, and about 5 seconds after you press the button, it shoots it into your leg at max velocity. And the reason it does that is because the needle is so thick, so you can't inject it yourself. You need it to ram itself in on a spring. And it's a long needle, it's a thick needle, and it injects your entire leg with wasp sting. I had a lump about this big after every injection. It would be swollen, it would be bruised, like the upper part of my thigh would be like brown and like purple with bruises, and yeah, I wouldn't be able to walk in it afterwards. Every month. And every month when I had my injections for Emgality, I would take that day off streaming because it would fill me with so much anxiety. I'd have so much anxiety about injecting. Another reason why it's not the first thing they go to, I feel like, with migraine treatments, because it's like, it's pretty intense. It's a pretty intense one. And I know not everyone has the same reaction to these kind of things, but I bruised so badly after every single one. It never got better either. Like, you'd think your body would kind of get used to it and would maybe have less of an inflammatory response after a while. It never got used to it. Never. Like, every single time, it was awful. Yeah. Every time I would take the day off streaming on injection day because I was like, I mentally cannot do anything else on this day other than this injection. I cannot. Because it stresses me out. So yeah, I was kind of primed up well after that for anything else where I've had to self-inject. I've been ready, because I had to do that every single month for nearly 2 years. Oh dear. I fainted the first time, by the way. Again, I have a pretty high pain tolerance. Like, I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but I have chronic migraines. I have a migraine like every single day for like nearly 8 years at one point. Like, I have a pretty high pain tolerance. I'm pretty used to it. And again, I'm still grateful that I got to go on Emgality, because it is what brought my migraines down from like 30 migraines on average a month to 21 is where I've ended up as, which is a lot better. It's still like more than I'd like, but like comparatively it's night and day for what I can actually do, and like it means I can take medications around it and stuff like that for events. So it gives me a lot more flexibility in my life, which I'm very grateful for. Again, I'm very grateful that I was given the opportunity. I don't want to sound ungrateful, because I know that it's not a medication that's available in every country, and I'm very lucky that I was also offered the opportunity to have it. So I am grateful, and I don't want to come across as ungrateful, but God, it is painful. Bear in mind, I also had Botox injections for my migraines, which is also, again, known to be painful, because Botox is a poison. They're using it as a poison. I had it all down my scalp, my spine, my neck and shoulders, which actually ended up really helping with that. So that was good as well, but not with the migraines. So I had that, and that would be about 40 injections in a row. And that was less painful than Emgality. Emgality, the one injection once a month, was more painful than 40 injections back to back. Because with Botox, when they do Botox injections in a way to like try to help with migraines, they do this. And they put a little bit in it every time. So basically, they'll hit the same part, like, with the same needle. So they'll have like needle for this section of the head, and then they'll do like 5 injections, and then they'll do needle for this section of the neck, and then 5 injections, like split up like that. So you get like 40 injections in a row. So it's a lot, and there's no painkillers or anything. You just take it. God. I will say, people with chronic migraines are pretty hardcore, at least from my experience, because again, we're all dealing with a very, very painful condition nearly every single day of our lives. So everyone sort of just deals with it. But again, I found personally Emgality to be more painful than 40 injections in a row. The one injection was worse. I don't want to imagine how bad the rabies one is, because I think the rabies one is meant to be worse than Emgality, and Emgality is still the worst one I've done. And hopefully will ever do at this point. Oh dear. I feel like I'm hardcore until you bring Emgality into the room, and then I'm like, no. Like, I literally fainted. I would have tears in my eyes, like, afterwards, like, from the burning, every time. Oh, and like, I spoke to people, like, is this normal? And they were like, yeah, normal. That's what it's like. People with chronic migraines are pretty hardcore. Oh dear. Oh, I'm behind. Let me catch up really quickly. I'm not allowed to do your own injections. It's a prescription of the doctors to use only. That's fair. I'm glad that I've got ones I can do myself, because I can just sort it in the house, which is nice. I can do it before stream, even, which is easy. Mine for one colour, I will do it. For Botswana, I had to take like 4 separate vaccines. The other 3 are fine, did all of them at the same time. The rabies one, I had to come in specifically for that. It was in the other arm. I couldn't use the arm for a week. Yeah, I've heard such bad things. To prevent babies. Not quite. Rabies. Close. I can hear the word similarity. Beaming in a... arcade carpet energy. Yes. That's good vibes. I remember that I can use them camping. True. You can use them for camping at some point. And it's nasty, yeah. Imagine if it came outside better than injections. What a world. Well, you have gel for testosterone, but not for migraines as well. The Emgality and Botox are, once you've failed at least like 4 medications, you have to fail several medications first. So it's not it's not a first port of call. They'll try other things first. I got stung by a wasp in your armpit? Oh, hearing this makes me grateful that my once weekly injection is sustainably easier and far less painful. Hell yeah. It makes me grateful for my ones as well. I'm like, it's just easier. I'm not afraid of it every time. That helps. Ironically, actually, a similar situation to my family, whereas I developed a very not fun... Ooh, infection. I've never had so many injections in my life. I was very chill about them, especially as a young child. I kept asking if I could have my siblings' juice box if the doctor didn't want it. Aww. I got offered Botox for my migraines. I was going to a clinic but shut down for malpractice. They called me when they reopened and I decided against it. That's fair. It's a very personal decision and it's your body at the end of the day. And it's not like there aren't necessarily side effects for these sort of things. For me, unfortunately, the Botox had no impact on my migraines whatsoever. For some people, they do. And again, it really depends. But what it did actually help with was because my migraines are caused by injury, they actually helped a lot with the stiffness in my shoulders and neck. I can move my shoulders and neck way more than I could before. So it didn't help at all with the migraines, but it did help me a little bit with my, I guess, injury stuff. So that was cool, but not what I was there for. Health condition treatments are still wild. Like, we aren't cutting limbs off for no reason anymore, but we are doing 40 injections with no painkillers. Yeah, like, I will say, when he was very good. The person who did my injections was fantastic. A really good doctor. Very forthcoming and very, very good. He was great. When he did, because you do them here, across there, down here, right? So it's like, you kind of work your way back. And he did the ones in the front, and I felt something on my forehead, and I was like, "Oh, I think maybe it's leaking a little bit from the forehead." And he was like, "Oh no, 2 seconds." No, they were all bleeding. I was just dripping blood from my scalp. Actually, I am someone who bleeds very easily. I will say, I always found like small, tiny cuts on my head, and I'm like instantly bleeding. Very annoying if you get like spots on stuff. But yeah. Oh god, horrifying. Dear. But actually, I will say it was very manageable. It was very manageable. The only ones that were like a little harder for me were the ones in the top of my neck, like up here. Those ones felt like they were hitting a nerve, and like, while it was a weird feeling. It was a very weird feeling. Pain would maybe describe it, but I don't think it's quite right. It just felt like a very weird nerve twinge, which was very hard to sit still through, but didn't necessarily hurt. Too bad. Yeah, it's actually quite a manageable one. At least I found it to be quite manageable. It's just unfortunate that it didn't actually help with the migraines, which is what I was hoping to use it for. But again, it got me, I tried it, I give it a go, see what works. And I am at 21 a month now rather than 30, which again is a huge quality of life improvement. It's kind of also, as far as chronic migraine goes, a best case scenario is to improve your migraines by 1/3. Chronic migraine, for those who don't know, I don't mention it as often as I used to, but for those who don't know, chronic migraines, it is literally a migraine diagnosis, which means that you have migraines more than 15 days of the month. So if you have 16 or more migraines a month, or migraine days a month, that means you have chronic migraine. If you have less than 16 migraines a month, you have intermittent migraine. The difference, that's literally it. That's all it means. It's just how many migraines you have a month. And yeah, so it could be caused by like a huge range of things. And sometimes people never work out the cause, but like it can be hormones, it can be injuries like mine is, it can be hereditary, it can be stress or other factors. There's many reasons you can get chronic migraines. But the way that they treat migraines for more than, if you're having migraines more than 15 days of the month, it means you're having them for more than half your life. And then the treatment methods are a little bit different. But also like the impact it has on your life is just generally a little bit different, I think. But both are bad. It's not to pit one against each other. Regardless of the kind of migraines you have, they are not good and not fun, and people deserve to be believed and have all the supports for it and such. But yeah, in my case, it's quite a lot. Mostly in the evenings, and mine is post-injury. Oh dear. Unlucky. Oh dear. When Botox become a horror scene. Oh, yeah, it was horrifying, but it was fine. It didn't hurt that much. Fire chicken looks lovely. Thank you, little fire chicken. It looks like you're cooking them a little bit, but I think it's okay. Unfortunate, I don't think I've had any migraines. Possibly some, but they're very intense sensory overload, which means I'm incredibly light sensitive. That can also give you a headache. Then I just get earaches from TMG flare-ups, which sucks dookie, but less horrible than a headache. Well, I don't think pain is a comparable thing, personally. And I'm just going to sound a little hypocritical considering we've just been talking about like painful injections and stuff, but like, I don't really think pain is comparable because, you know, a person to person, we're going to feel it slightly differently. One person's migraine is not like anyone else's migraine either. And even if two people are having exactly the same migraine, it's going to affect someone much worse who's trying to do like a speech in front of people versus someone who's trying to sleep. I think it's just not really a comparable thing. And especially because I have so many migraines, I never want people to feel like they can't complain about their migraines just because maybe they have them less often or less severely. Like, no, again, if it's getting in the way of your life, that's annoying, and I feel like you should deserve to complain about it. I also think we're kind of all in it together, rather than pitting intermittent migraines and chronic migraines against each other. It makes much more sense if we're like, you know, working towards things together, trying to make things better. At the end of the day, we all want the same thing, which is to have support in workplaces and schools for people going through migraines. We all want that. Yeah. Say Bloody Mary cosplay, but then I forgot the name, so I could only think of Mariah. Yeah, Bloody Mariah Carey. my favorite. How did you know? Hopping back in. The neck one is like the feeling of hitting the funny bone. Yeah, it's like right up here, and there's like they do a set of 3 in both sides. Yeah, it is like that feeling of hitting the funny bone, but like here. So it's like pain, but very weird. That's a really good way of putting it, son. How did you know? Have you? Yeah, it was like, yeah, like hitting the funny bone inside of your head. Yeah. Again, and that was the only one that was a little bit more hard to stay still through. Like the rest of them were easy enough. Like neck and shoulders were fine. The face ones were fine. Really easy. It was just those ones at the very top of the neck that's like, ooh, weird feeling. Oh dear. I gotta get that there, and then we're just gonna minimize these. And then we can erase bits we don't need anymore. If you don't have 5 or 6 days a month, insurance in the US doesn't want to cover my treatments. Yeah, you only have it 5 or 6 days. Is that intermittent? That sucks. That sucks. See, this is like what I mean is like, it doesn't make sense to pit people against each other, because while the things that we might need and support might be slightly different, it's like, at the end of the day, everyone just still wants support. And it's like, if you've had migraines, you get why. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Personally, I'm very much more for we're all in it together kind of vibes. Because we are all in it together. Again, we all want things to be better, and we want to be believed, and we want there to be things in place where because again, hormones can be a really big one. A lot of the time it'll be kids going in through school who might suddenly start getting a lot of migraines, and then they get behind on school because they're having to leave for migraines. Or if you're in work in the UK, you only get like 3 sick leave days or instances in most like minimum wage jobs. And if you have migraines, you might only need like an hour off of a day, or you might need to leave slightly early. You don't necessarily need a full day off. But if you have it 3 times, then you have to have a meeting, and then you could lose your job for it. And it's like stuff like that. It's stuff like that where it's like we might need slightly different things, but at the end of the day, we're all fighting for the same thing, which is just believe people with migraines and be cool. Be cool, be chill. Yeah, believe it or not, nobody really wants to have migraines. Oh dear. Very true and real. I find them more manageable for my own headaches, I mean. And headaches are really yucky. It makes it really hard to think, yeah. But I can easily do things to make myself feel better, which is good. And I'm, JH, dreading the day I get my random once in a year small headaches, as you should. You don't deserve them. JH, you know who doesn't deserve a once a year headache? Is you. You don't deserve it. Next time it comes around, you need to be like, now listen here. I don't deserve this. I've been working hard. How dare you? Sometimes my partner does a neck and shoulder massage. I hold all my stress out, and sometimes I get that weird feeling of like, like getting hit in the funny bone inside of the head. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't have like a whole lot of feeling here as much anymore, I will say. But again, I did get a lot of Botox injections into my shoulders and back. So like maybe that's why. But it's good. It means I can move my neck so much more. Like I can pretty much get like a foot, like not quite 90, but like pretty close to all the way, which is so much. I used to not be able to go past that. So like it's way better than it was. What if I look behind me? I can look behind me slightly now. I take it. We take what we get. I can see so much further. When I had the one that really helped, the first thing I was like, because I actually saw Feathered after that, I was like, Feathered, look! I can turn my head to the left. The left was always my worst side as well. Like, look at me go. Turning my head to the left. Not causing instant migraine. Oh my gosh, it was so annoying. The most annoying trigger would be like, I'd look that way too far and I'd immediately like get like, oh, there goes an aura. It's like just popped. Horrible. No, not anymore. Well, I probably could if I looked further, but for now it's good. It's nearly 1 a.m. here. I'm gonna pop out. No, it was nice to see you. When I mentioned the digital art put in the Discord for today is actually the inspiration for the freehanded crochet. I just wanted to be clear. I did not make the first image, but did make a crochet replica of it. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, dear. Also, have a lovely sleep. I look forward to seeing it. I look forward to seeing the art. I don't think I'll be around for art chat days. We have coffee group at the studio. Lovely. Oh my god. Wimmed, please. Enjoy your coffee group at the studio. Have a really, really good time. I'm sure you will. That sounds fantastic. If it wasn't so windy here, I'd maybe want to go outside, but to be honest, it's really windy here today. Oh dear. But I know I haven't been working hard, more like hardly working, especially when it comes to packing. Move? When's the move? Exciting, exciting. I love packing things. I hate unpacking. But packing is fun. Poke it, you got one! Is it good? Is it delicious? Is it everything you hoped it would be? I've also had a wrap. I ended up eating my wrap before finishing Feathered because I just really wanted it and it was really tasty, and I'm finishing Feathered now. Oh dear. Do I remember how headaches are for me and all I can think of is laying in on bed in the dark, miserable, like, oh dear. I have, well, to be fair, again, I do have a lot of migraines, so I have like a lot of stuff around that kind of help. One of my favorite things is it's this like cold head wrap thing, and you keep it in the fridge, and it's kind of like a little bit weighted, and it pulls in all the coldness of the fridge, but it's like soft, and I can put my head, like my eyes in that, and it's like basically a blindfold almost, and so it knocks out all the sun, and it puts like a coldness around my head, which helps a little bit. And then because it's kind of weighted, it helps me lie still when I'm in bed, which is also good because I find that moving around a lot makes it worse. So yeah, it's like a triple whammy. The cold makes it feel slightly better, it cuts out the light, and it stops me from moving. So that for me has been, I think it's literally just called a cold band or something like that. But that was good. That's good. I like that. Oh dear. I mean, it doesn't get rid of it. It just makes it like, you know, easier to get to sleep and stuff. And I'll take that. I'll take it. It makes things a little bit easier. No, a little bit easier for me. There you go. And then we need the cream color, which is this. Nope, that's not cream. Be very colorblind to think that was cream. It is nice. And yes, I shall try not to tempt fate by making it worse. Is whenever I'm ready with my packing, and then again, I've already semi-moved with random stuff, so it's flexible. Nice. I had some good news the other day. Well, I don't know if good news is exactly the vibe. It's a silver lining to like something happening that wasn't great, but some of my friends are moving in together, which is really exciting because it was always kind of hard to meet up with different people because everyone lived in different places, but now they all live in the same place. So if I want to go meet up with them, I can just go to their house. And I'm so hyped about that. So they've been moving all their stuff like a little bit at a time, getting it all in. And yeah, selfishly, I'm like, yippee! Because it means I get to visit them and they're all really cool people. And as much as I wish if they were moving under slightly happier circumstances, of course, because they're all really nice people and they deserve good things, I am secretly quite happy that it's going to be so easy to see them all together now. It'll be much easier to meet up with them. Oh dear. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. It was a surprise because I actually went to meet up with one friend last weekend and I opened the door and somebody else was there. And I was like, oh, hello. What are you all doing here? Oh dear. Yeah, happy. Good luck on the move. Yeah, good luck, JH, on the move. Mine's in the middle of a heat tech. I'm reaching for ibuprofen, which reminds me I had to stop taking it outside of the flowers because it's giving me more headache. Oh no! I hate it when that happens. Rude. Oh dear. There we go. Actually, speaking of, I'm trying to plan a bit of a coffee meetup with them now. Because I figured in March I'm going to have no time to meet up with coffee. With coffee? For coffee. So if I want to meet up with anyone, I got to meet up with them now. So I'm trying to get that sorted. It's so hard though, because everyone's working different jobs at different times and stuff like that, and which is so fair, but also like I want to go see people. Also, I think this for feathered. How do we feel? I feel like this. I don't know if this is the kind of fire chicken that she envisioned. I think she was probably thinking of like a phoenix, and I think I've drawn a chicken that's on fire, but. I think maybe this isn't the kind of chicken she was thinking of. However, oh dear. I mean, she asked for fire chicken. It is a chicken that is on fire. I don't know this. I'm realizing in retrospect she probably meant a phoenix. She probably meant a phoenix. Oh dear. She probably meant a phoenix. Her name is literally Feathered Phoenix, but that's... Welp. Whoops. Arguably, you can't be mad. I did exactly what you asked for. The fire chicken's iconic. I hope she feels the same. I hope she's not like, you know, Jelly, when I asked you for a fire chicken, I was just saying Phoenix in a silly way because you know my name. My name, Feathered Phoenix, you know my name? Yeah. That's I knew that. I knew that. I knew that's what you were going for actually, yeah. No, it was an artistic choice. I was like, what if I did it a bit more abstract? Oh dear. Oh, fire chicken. Fire chicken can be restaurant logo. True. Is the scraps a new thing? Yeah. So we designed them on stream last week, JH. And it's meant to be, the lore is if you have like a work in progress pile of some sort of art or craft, if you leave it for too long, it might gain sentience and then it will sew itself into a scrap. So the idea is that these are little work in progress piles that have gained sentience and sewn themselves into scraps, but I am designing them to look like streamers. So yeah, and I'm turning them into PNG tubers, or specifically reactives for Discord, because they're little PNGs for your reactives on Discord. So if you're a Discord call with them, when they talk, the mouths will open. Yeah, we have Ginger Squid, Blackwall, myself, Hijinks, Starry Side, and Vile at the moment, and then we're just working on Feathered, and then the next one after this is Clen, who also is going to get a chicken probably, but a slightly different chicken. It's perfect that I won't hear. I'm like, thank you, Emma. You did a genie with a wish, yeah. Slightly mischievous misunderstanding. Whoops. Right, what we need to do now, I need to put all this in a folder for the first one, and then we can start working on the second one. We did the hard work with the design already, so now it's just get the second one done. There we go. And also make sure we have the outline color, which for Feathered is like a slightly red color. There you go. We just need to put the hair back on her. She's lost her hair. Hey, Disco, good morning. And Sen, good morning. Bulldog, yet the food means fire chicken. True. I actually have some of it. Wait a minute. It's, oh, you can't see it. I've got some over there. How are you both doing? I hope you're doing good. I love it so much. It's a scrap though. The like baby, not yet Phoenix chicken. True. It's nearly there, but it's not quite there. I want to try the carbonara from Bulldog, if memory serves, because it looks good. It looks good. I've only had the really spicy ones, and I would like to try the slightly lesser spicy ones at some point. Okay, put that there, and then there you go. Positioned. So now. There you go. And then same with these, they just need to go down and shrink a little bit because they're meant to look like they bounce out. So like this, and then maybe slightly down further. There you go. So it kind of looks like it stretches up. Cool, and then we just need to recolor it again. Nice. Oh dear. Oh no, Hawaiian barbecue has good fried chicken. Ooh, good Hawaiian fried chicken. Did you always design the ones you're gonna make, or is it template? Yeah, so I designed the template, but I do have a template. Where did I put it? These are my templates. So I made them. They are my little guys. But yeah, they all... Yeah, look at them. See, they all have little... Yeah, so they are my designs, but also... Excuse me. I am using a template. Yeah. They got different eyes, arms, and they're slightly different shapes. This one is... Let's see if it let me show you. You want to show the people? This one is leaning this way. This one goes straight up, and this one leans this way. So when they do the thing, they're like kind of throwing themselves in different directions slightly. So hopefully when they're all together, you should see them throwing themselves in slightly different directions. It's not super obvious because they don't move like a ridiculous amount, but yeah, they're all slightly different. All slightly different. Go and get rid of that. And yeah, you can see like I've got myself and Squid are the happies. The sillies are Starry and Hijinks, and we've got cheekies, which are Vile and Blapple. Yeah. Again, they just kind of look like they're all looking slightly differently. Yeah, little details. Carbonara is tasty with mozzarella. I've heard really good things about that one. Like, it's still spicy, but not to the same level. Like, it's a fun level of spice. And I would like very much to try the fun level of spice at some point. It's on my list. I just need to wait for it to come to Wales, as with many things. All right, let's color and feathered again. Oh dear. And yeah, hopefully, again, for a lot of the collabs we're doing, they're one-on-one, so it's like, it's not so bad because it's just me and one other person. But like for collabs where we're doing like Peak, for instance, we have a Peak collab, we have a Lethal Company collab we're planning. For those kind of ones, it's like you might have 6 or 7 people in the same call, and I'll obviously know everyone that I'm collabing with, but you might not actually know everyone in the call, and it'll help give a little visual indicator of who's talking, especially if you don't automatically recognize all of the voices. Yeah. And also, again, I can use these little creatures for promotion before we actually do the streams, because it'll be like, yeah, I'm streaming with so-and-so streamer for this, and so-and-so streamer for this. A lot of days have more than one collab in them, so yeah, I can get them all just pasted in there, which is nice. And I know, how goes the art? It's a little slow shifty, but we're going, and I like how they're looking. I got Vile done. I don't know if you saw Vile. Vile's in there now, and I've nearly finished Feathered. I just need to do the second version of Feathered, and then we're moving on to Clen, and then it's you. Yeah, and those are my goals today. My goal is to get Clen and you done. Whoa! Oh my god. Big spins. Because then we can enter the weekend looking for fresh meat. New people. Hell yeah. Imagine knowing everyone. I know, imagine knowing everyone. Oh, very fair. Well, I say that. There's a couple people that I don't know as well, actually, that might be joining, which is exciting. Again, like, open to everyone. If you are happy to join, and you're a good bean, yeah, anyone can join. So there are some people I know better than others for sure. Cause, you know, I have people like Shifty and Blapple and Vile who I know very, very well. And then there's some people that I've never collabed with before happening. Well, there's a lot of people I've never collabed with. A lot of people that I've wanted to collab with, but I've never had the opportunity to. So yeah, got a lot of things happening. But it should be fun. Again, I'm trying to design it to be as fun as possible for everyone, but that also does include me. I also want to have a lot of fun. And while I generally will have... I'm pretty easy in this because I'm like, give me a marathon event and I'll probably enjoy myself, since that is the kind of stuff that I like anyway. You know, I've also been planning in other things that I like within it as well too. The bit that I haven't planned yet is the food. I need to plan meals for a month, but we'll get there. We'll get there. And then, this is right? I'm on the wrong thing, that's why. I think so. There we go. And the other one. I like how innocent they look when their mouths are closed. They're just like sweet, innocent beans. Little smiles, big eyes, very cute. Alright, then we need... There we go. And... jump. And under there. And then a little bit above here. A little bit on the top of the arm. And then on the other side. A little bit there. Oh, God. Ah. Ah. Stop. There you go. And a little bit under there. And that should be, I think... Yep. A feathered. Nice. Save. Also, Beaky, I never said good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I will, in fact, save. And then I'm going to whack them in folders. And I'm going to straighten up my canvas. And then we can save this. We can save this. This is another one done. Yeah, once the accessory bits are drawn, it's like so much quicker. It speeds up so much. Alright, we are going to save this as a duplicate PNG. Oh no, yeah, PNG for feathered scrap 1. Let that save, and then we're going to do feathered scrap 2. And then save this as it is. And then let's get feathered in here for the next row. Where's feathered? There's feathered. Ah. Okay, well, I got feathered scrap 1. Where's feathered scrap 2? Eh? Oh, I saved it as a clip. Oops. That's why I was like, what? Why? Why? Why is it not saved? It's because I saved it wrong, actually. I am at fault. PNG. There you go. And now we should be able to open it, because I think I saved it correctly this time. There you go. Good. And then feathered. I'm going to be really picky in a minute. I don't want feathered to be underneath squid because they're both yellow. I'm going to put feathered here. I think. I'm going to move Vile. Vile, I need to move. I need to move Vile really quickly. How can I do this? Because, yeah, listen, it would be fine. Oh, but I guess that is kind of what randomness is like. But I don't know. I don't want to put it. Oh no, I cut your arm off. Whoops. Whoops. Let me not do that, huh? There you go. And then huh? Oh. I have to do it separately, I see. Okay, okay. Do that. There we go. And then, sorry, I'm being very picky here. There you go. Cool. Okay. Good. Sorry for being so picky. I wet my feet. There you go. Look at that. See, it just looks better. Anima, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Are you cooking us for food too? Yeah, sure. I could cook you for food. The tiny kitty just hanging in there. Yeah, just hanging in. Goof morning. And Beaky, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for this. Thank you for the fish. Thank you for my whispering fishes. Look at them go. Such happy little guys. They're just chilling, vibing. Oh wait. I can kind of make it look like they're singing. Fish. Kinda. Kinda. It's not quite right, but I can kinda get it. My office is 25 degrees, everyone is in hell, and I am in paradise, but I have turned it down. You warm weather bean, you. Heckin' warm weather beans. Oh dear. The pattern of purple and yellow on the outside. Yeah, to be fair, the purple and yellow is consistently... There's going to be a lot of purple. We have a lot of purple friends. So many of our friends are purple. So there's going to be a lot of purple, but that's okay. All right, let's get the base out again. Goodbye, Feathered. Goodbye. And save this. And get our base. Next is Clen. I think Clen wanted Silly. I could be wrong. Or Happy. Oh, I can't remember. I'm sure. Oh, wait, no. I think I had this open recently. Where was it? Where was it? There they are. Ooh, there you go. Put that there. Right, let me have a look at what Clen asked for. Clen asked for... The happy one. Okay, no, Clen wants happy. Clen wants happy, and Clen is going to be blue. We're going to do a lot of blue. Clen has given me a lovely reference of their character, which I've never seen before, to be honest, but looks great. And it has also got a chicken on it. All right. We will do happy for Clen. Hell yeah. Cool. Let's go. Donk. Yes. And then we'll say save as. This is Clen scrap. There we go. Clen scrap. And we'll also make the page slightly smaller because, again, big canvas otherwise. Very large. Too large. Smaller. Okay. I love how it looks like they're singing the fish whispers. Oh, I still need to set up the clip command. I've been meaning to. I'll try and remember before March. I know that sounds awful, but I will try and remember before March. Oh dear. Yeah, hopefully they can eventually be an IRL choir. And we can have a little Discord call. Feels like I'm on holiday. Hell yeah, Shifty. Listen, I'm glad you like it. Even if it is not to everyone else's cup of tea, I'm glad at least one person is thriving in that. Alright. Little happy guy. It seems like there is more than 6. Not sure if you noticed my question. Would you mind, or if I missed the answer, repost it. If I missed it. Yes. Alright, we need a dark blue. So far, I think we need to make at least 26. So there will be more. There will be more than 6. Actually, there's already more than 6. There's 7. Oh dear. Nearly 8. Right, let's get this here. So first of all, Clen reference. Cleference? Like this kind of hair. And then actually maybe we do this first. Might be too tall, however. Well, actually maybe not, because we'd have the rest of the hair there as well. Like so. Yeah, you know what, actually? Yeah, yeah. I feel like that would be kind of sort of close to what we wanted. Yeah. I was wondering how many you plan to make. Yes. Can you turn my game down? It's too loud. There you go. Just for you. So right now, I am aiming to make one for everyone I'm hoping to collab with. If everything goes well, that would be ideal. But I do have like a lot of people that I am hoping to collab with. So it's, at the moment, I think I have 26 people signed up. So at the moment, if I manage to do my goal, it would be 26. But you know, it kind of depends. It kind of depends on how many I have time to do, but I'm hoping to do that. Does that answer the question? I don't know. I'll give it a good shot. Oh dear. I'm just practicing being an eldritch horror. It's part of my job. Hell yeah. Imagine Jelly could. He can't? Yeah, maybe I could. Oh, Slayer. Thank you. Thank you for the clip. Can you help me explain to my colleagues why I just randomly sung fish whispers, fish whispers, fish whispers? You're hungry. You're thinking about the environment. Do either of these work for you as an excuse? You're hungry, you're thinking about the environment, you want to go to the aquarium. What else could be a good excuse? They were playing it on the bus. Okay. And then it's dependent on the external development. I was wanting him. Oh, Wart, it was lovely to see you. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it goes good. I think for Clen as well, there's a logo on the shoe, right? There's a logo on the shoe, and it's like, I'll draw it quickly, and it's kind of like a bit of this. It kind of looks like that, sort of kind of like that. Oh, and it like that. And I'm like, I could do that as like a badge. I could do it in a badge. 2 seconds. I require a circle. Oh, different layer actually. We could do it like a circle badge. Yeah. And then if I grab this, I can put it in the area. Yes. Cool. Yes. And that could be like a kind of patch as well. Because we haven't really done any patches like this, where they are still very much patches, but like more in the style of a regular patch, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, they just saw me struggle to finish my bowl. Ah, shoot. It might be not that believable then, huh, Sloth? Oh, dear. Was it good? I hope it was good at least. Like so. Yeah, like a little chicken. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Feels like something's missing. Oh, piercings for starters, actually. Required piercings. I'm gonna have to put them like here though, because I don't think you're gonna see them on the other side. But you can have your piercings. Have your little piercings. There they are. Hell yeah. You know what? That's pretty good, to be fair. That's pretty good. There's no ears on these little guys, so we can't really do ear piercings. We could just pierce them. It was indeed delicious. Do noodles count as pasta? It's a complicated question with it's very hard to answer. I am not a chef. I don't know the difference. So to me, yes, it'd count. But I'm sure it could be arguable. Gnocchi is pasta. Gnocchi is pasta, and I stand by that. That is a pasta. So yeah. Gnocchi is pasta. Noodles, because I'd say zucchini noodles, that's a pasta replacement thing, right? For people that can't do gluten, they'll sometimes do zucchini noodles. And I'm like, it's called noodles, but I would count that as pasta because zucchini noodles are people that can't have regular pasta. So I'm like, that's fair. Or that just really like zucchini. But noodles, I don't know. Where's the noodle line? I don't know. Also, Wicca, good morning. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. Actually, do we just have the Wicca shout out? Yeah, we do. I thought we did. Wicca, how was your stream? What were you doing today? I hope you had a really, really good one. And Capt, thank you so much for the 10 months. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Welcome on in, Stan and Well, Sopha's already here. I would be able to add a pasta shape if we could have noodles. And Capt, good morning. We are turning streamers into scraps. This is where we're at. We're basically making them into little Discord reactives, so that when we do our March event, when we have the collabs and stuff, I have little, look at them. We can have a little army of them at the bottom of the screen. Currently, 26 people have signed up for collabs in March, so I currently have 26 of them to make. But we've made 7. I'm on the 8th. We're making our way through them. Oh dear. Also, Wicca, if you need to do your self-care, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, anything like that after stream, please do. For anyone who's come in with Wicca as well, as a heads up, this is an 18 plus channel, so if you're under the age of 18, you will need to leave, because we are 18 plus specifically. And as far as the March event, we are doing an event in March where we are going to be fundraising for the entire, we're doing like 250 hours of streams. Yeah, we have a couple of gaming collabs in there. We have like a Peak collab and a Lethal Company collab. I don't think it actually says that on the form what they are because we've already decided. But we have some gaming collabs as well as like a horror collab on Friday the 13th. Yeah, as well as some big crafting collabs as well, which I'm going to be looking at. Yeah. You need to ice a cake. Well, happy birthday. Wait, happy birthday to whose birthday is it? I'm assuming it's not yours if you're icing the cake. But good luck. And Kaylee's good morning, and Tech, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I finally understood the Discord reactives part. Yeah. So the idea is, yeah, for anyone who's not heard of a Discord reactive, sorry, I probably should have said that, my bad, so also my voice is breaking something rotten today. Rotten. So basically, these are, you can attach them using something called Fujitech, and when you open your mouse and start talking in Discord, when it picks up sound, the mouth will open. So it would be like, hello everyone, how you doing? I hope everyone is having a good day today. Happy Friday. And that way you can kind of see who's talking because their mouth will be opening and closing with it. So that yeah, it just means in big group collabs, it's really easy to see who is talking, especially if you don't know all the voices automatically. Yeah. And so we're just making one for Clen right now. Oh dear, it's Clen scrap time. And Astrid, have a lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourself. I do need to go ice the cake. Jelly 26, madman. 26 so far. 26 so far. I actually think somebody else signed up last night, so it might actually be 27. But we are at a point where I'm like, I have to find places I can put people because except for like the gaming collabs, everything is getting very full. Oh dear. Need to go look at the collabs and see if there's any spots. The gaming collabs, they're all as many people as want to join, so there's no like upper limit on them. For craft collabs, for the day ones, you know what, I'll try and update the form with this weekend. We have we have 3 collabs that are open to the public right now that are crafting, which is the Bob Ross one where we're painting a Bob Ross design on the back of a cardigan, or the back of a jacket or hoodie or sweater. We have a beanie making day where everyone's just going to come in and knit or crochet a beanie, and then we have a denim jacket decoration day. Yeah, so those 3. are like but I haven't got them on the form what dates they're on yet, because it kind of just sort of fell into place in a really nice way, to be clear. I love that. I love that it just fell into place, but it kind of just fell into place. So I need to actually write it in and such, which this weekend is for admin, and that would be an admin, I suppose. Yeah, but all the gaming ones are open to as many people as want to join, because again, they're full days, they're 10-hour streams, which means people can easily like join and leave and stuff like that. So yeah, nice long ones. I think what I want here is like this. I'm gonna put this behind the main design, I think, and that way I can, yeah, just like have it behind the head kind of thing. Yes. The game's too jelly, so make it 27, another one! No, thank you, that would be amazing. Hell yeah, I'd love that. Yeah, we've got like a Lethal collab, a Peak collab, and we're gonna do The Quarry as the Friday the 13th, with the idea that, basically, what I kind of want to do, right? There's two things I want to do. I want, depending on how many people we have join, I almost want to assign everyone who joins a character in The Quarry that they have to argue for that we keep alive. Because the idea is The Quarry is not a multiplayer game. It's not a multiplayer game, but the decisions that you make during the game means that characters will live and die. As far as I'm aware, I haven't played The Quarry myself, but I think it's meant to be like Until Dawn. And that is how Until Dawn works. So the idea is, yeah, getting a lot of people together, while I'll be the one in control, piloting the mech per se. I like the idea of just having like discussions behind the scenes of who we kill. Who lives, who dies. Oh dear. Also, hello there, yum 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 yum. Oh dear, how you doing? The city logo looked like a Sonic to me, so I made an artist rendition in the live stream chat. For God's sake. It's not Sonic. It's not Sonic. It is, I think, Clen's actual, like... Isn't it Clen's actual logo stuff? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. God damn it. It will be like a silhouette as well, which means it will hopefully look a little less like that. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I've just seen something cool. There's going to be a lot of this. I just saw something cool. But it's a secret. It's a secret and I cannot tell you. Wicca have a lovely light. Again, if any people here have not gone and checked out Wicca, a very, very sweet bean. Does a mixture of like, of cozy games. They do Honkai Star Rail. He does Fortnite, I believe. Co-op games. Yes. Been playing a lot of, what's it called? Hightail recently. Playing a lot of Hightail recently. Hell yeah. Which looks very cool, to be fair. I see a lot of people really getting into it. Oh dear. There you go. Sonic the Chicken. Oh dear. In my defense, it did look a lot like Sonic for a second. No, I believe you. Oh dear. You be creative. Everyone's so creative. Hell yeah. You be your creative bean. Oh dear. And thank you for the art. I eat it up. I gobble up the art. Pixar Twitch app. Did it help? Yes. Is everything fixed now? Yes. In the world. Everything is just fixed in the world now. Oh dear. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah. I'm feeling positive. I feel like that's going to have fixed it. We will just also have that come a little underneath. We actually don't need to do the outline as much here because, yes, we're just going to have it go back into the head again. Yeah, so it'll go behind. In fact, I can put that straight up there, pretty much. Yeah. It looks a little thin here, though, actually. Maybe we just thicken that up a little bit. I do want the line to vary a little, but not too much. Also, I need to do a really big cough. 2 seconds. I'm going to hide myself from you for 2 seconds. I wheeze back. Hello, I had a really big cough. Hello, I've returned. Nah, I'm fine. I'm mostly being dramatic. Yeah, I think this because, like, when I was eating, I'll be honest, at the end, I kind of shoved the entire sandwich in my mouth, or the entire wrap in my mouth. I think I was still kind of reeling from maybe too much wrap. I understand it was like an hour ago, but, you know, sometimes it takes my body a minute to catch up and be like, wait a minute, that was too much wrap. I don't like that much wrap. Immortalized creativity. Hell yeah. To be fair, as it should be. Creativity does be deserving to be immortalized. There we go. And then just a few little bits and bobs there. Yeah, so it looks a bit more fancy schmancy. How do you hold a well, to be honest, this one with difficulty. The wrap bread around the outside was really crumbly today, unfortunately. So like it was kind of hard to hold because like it was crumbling, so I lost some bits of it and such and had to then eat them separately. So kind of like a hamster. Like I would just shove it in while I had it in my hands, because otherwise it would start breaking on me, and then I'd have to like scurry around and eat all the tiny bits later because yeah, they'd all fallen off. I didn't want to leave any. So sort of like a hamster. There we go. And it's a little dong 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 dong. There you go. Nice. Okay, so that's on the back of the head. Do we have any good blues? Interestingly, not really. So let's change this. Let's get some good blues in here. Interestingly, no blue. We have like a lot of teals and turquoises, but not a lot of just, you know, blue for the sake of blue. This is also behind the head, so again, like, it's gonna look a little odd, like it's in front of the eyes and stuff, but it won't be, don't worry. Just for now, it will be. 7th week of my No, really? 7 weeks? Oh, I'm so sorry, Jay. That's so annoying. That's such a long time at this point. It's long, yeah. Oh dear. You'd hope after a couple weeks it would start to go away. That is far, 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 far too long, in my personal opinion. Rude. Very rude. Oh dear, no, I do not allow this. Ooga booga be gone. Exactly. I have feeling there's more helpful than antibiotics a doctor prescribed me. Oh god. Is it a long course? How long of a course do you have to be on? Oh, also, JH, since I last saw you, my hiccups have lost velocity. I can't do big hiccups anymore. Like, the big, long screeches might be a thing of the past. I can't do them. It's not happening. My big, long screeches have gone. Oh no, what happened? Well, nothing bad. Oh dear. It's just because my voice is constantly tired at the moment, like just a little bit because of, I believe it's because of testosterone, but I could be wrong. It could just be that it's tired, but I think it's probably tea. And so, yeah, because of that, I can't do big hiccups. They're just normal now. Whenever I hiccup, they're the most normal, boring human hiccups, which I guess I'm kind of glad about in some ways because I didn't massively love the ridiculous hiccups, but still, they're very boring now. Oh dear. Did you start them already? I'm in month 2. So yes, to answer your question. Sorry, that was a very vague answer. Month 2. Yee. Also, Borodar Possum, how are you doing? Borodar, good morning. Good morning. I hope you are doing well, and I hope things are going well for you. Oh dear. Yeah, already started. Back in beginning of December? Yes, because I'm in month 2. Yes. I had a mark code recently, and oddly enough, I didn't get... Hey, nice! You won the lottery. You won the lottery of not getting the cough afterwards. The post-cold cough. GG's. They took away my whimsy. It's gone. Nice, did not know about that. Okay, Well, there's another update then. Sorry, I'm updating you in the wrong order. It's... The update is I've lost my hiccups. No, actually, I stand by that update. That's the update that I want to give you. I don't want to. The rest of it's fine. That's not as exciting. That though, that's the important part of the update. The update is I lost my hiccups. Long time no see. Can't hiccup anymore. Oh, well, I can hiccup, but they're very boring. Boring, non-whimsical hiccups. Which is, to be fair, most of the time a good thing. I'm not actually that mad about it, because I was always kind of embarrassed about them anyway, so... I'm okay with this. Oh well, that's the worst part for us, yeah. It's more of a loss on stream than anywhere else. Stop the presses. The hiccups are ruined. Yeah, I've not been able to do like a proper screecher hiccup for the last week now. Shiny, so happy. He is so happy. It's his favorite thing. He hated the hiccups. He hated them so much. And to be fair, you guys have always heard them on a noise gate, whereas, so you've not really heard the full force of my hiccups, whereas Shiny had to hear my hiccups like pretty loud and in his face. So I can't really blame him. But yeah, no, Shiny likes that the hiccups are from the seams of it no more. All right, let me, we're gonna get rid of that just so I can do the other layers. No more hickeys. Well, I'm still hiccuping, I should say. Like, it's not like it stopped me hiccuping. I still hiccup. It's just now, it's a normal human sounding hiccup. And not like a pterodactyl screech. You know? So, I still hiccup. Just at lower velocity. And with less sound. There you go. Good fringe. Good fringe. Shiny wish for IRL noise gate. Yeah. God, yeah. Because the thing is as well, though, you have to bear in mind, with your significant other, you're going to be like, you know, every now and again, you're going to like hug them. Like I'd hug Shiny after work or something. Like I'd get home from work and be like, nice to see you, and I'd give him a hug, and then I'd screech into his ear. Because I can't stop them, nor can I really predict them. So, I mean, can you really blame him? The amount of times I went to go say hello and I just scream at him. Like, I open my mouth to say hello, and all that comes out is like pure pterodactyl scream. And he'd just be like, thanks. You know, I didn't need my ears anyway. So, yeah, I can't really blame him. Oh dear. I feel like that makes very logical sense as to why they might not have been his favourite thing about me. I was really scared when I was getting married that I was going to hiccup during the vows. Genuinely, one of the fears I had was I'm going to hiccup in my vows and they're going to be like, do you, Jelly, take you, Shiny, to be your lawful wedded husband? And I would have been like, or something. And they would have been like, no, you can't say that. Because they told us before, if we don't say the right thing, they're going to have to repeat the vow so that we get it exactly right. And I was like, oh God. So if that had happened, they would have had to be like, again, do you, Jelly? And I was really nervous. I was gonna balk it with a hiccup. Oh dear. But thankfully I did not. I had a lot of fear though. It's like one of the few things I was scared about. I was worried about dragging, like if I fell, like if I'd fallen walking down the aisle or whatever, that would have been okay, because like I fall over all the time. It wouldn't have been out of character, and like while I would rather not, it would have been all right. But I really was worried about dragging my dad down with me. I was worried that if I did fall, I'd drag him down and I'd be like, oh God. Oh dear. And now it's like I can't get married because I need to take my dad to the hospital. Oh dear. So I was worried about that. And I was worried, yeah, about hiccuping in the vows. But that didn't happen either, thankfully. So neither of those things happened, so it was okay. Oh dear. I didn't drag anyone down. and I didn't hiccup during the vows. I'm sure I hiccuped at other parts. Oh, also I was worried about crying a lot. Like, out of happiness, to be clear, I'm an emotional person. I was worried that when the music started that I'd just be like, oh dear. I actually walked down the aisle. I don't know if you'll be able to see it because we're on small screen. I actually walked down the aisle to the music that's on my arm. Yeah. Which, you know, the this on my arm never really had like a deep meaning, but now it kind of does. It's kind of gained a meaning 12 years after I got the tattoo. Oh dear. Because yeah, I walked down the aisle to that music, which was really nice. And then we left the ceremony to the sound of Cold Reactor because both me and Shiny really like that song, and it's not romantic, but we were like, heck it, at that point we've done all the romantic stuff, we can listen to whatever we want, and we both wanted to listen to Cold Reactor, so that's what we had. Oh dear, I have no regrets there either. It was a good song. It was a bop. Oh dear. Preemptive tattoo, or maybe even a premonition. Yeah. Do you, Jelly, take Shiny to be your lawful husband? Jelly. It's like, this isn't a yes. I need a yes. I need a clear and definitive yes. Oh dear. Yeah, I was really worried I was just gonna scream. Oh, has my music given up? Speaking of noises. Blah, blah, blah. Come back. Come back. Oh, you're going in right at the end. Do you want to start at the beginning? Yeah. Get some of those beginning grooves in. Also, is Blapple still live? Can I shout out Blapple again? I can. Right. Really quickly as well, while I remember. For everyone who's not aware, Black Apple Creative is doing a partner push right now. Which means if you can go lurk Blapple's stream, please do, because every lurk really, really counts. Blapple's actually already completed month 1 of the partner push. So Blapple is now in month 2, which means if Blapple can get 6 streams at over an average of 75 in the next month, and I think she said she had until the 23rd of February. Yeah, Blapple can get over 6 streams averaging over 75 in the next month. Blapple can apply for Twitch partner. She's really close. She's really, really close. It snuck up, but in a really good way. It snuck up in a positive way. So yeah, if you're not following Blapple, go follow Blapple. If you're not lurking Blapple right now, go lurk Blapple. It costs nothing to lurk, and it's so supportive of people that are doing partner pushes and such. Yes. Actually, I think there was a colour I could use for this. Speaking of Blapple, I will use Blapple's colour. There you go. A slightly purpley version. Nice. There we go. Oh. And back to here again. I'm honestly surprised it's taking me this long to do anything blue. Hey-ho. We're in. That was a yes in your native tongue. Yeah. To be fair, it's not even like, you're not even entirely wrong. I don't know that it has any meaning, but like a lot of my family do make those screechy noises. Oh dear. Yes. So it could be. I don't think they would have accepted it though. I don't think they would have accepted it as a yes. I was just so nervous. I was like, is this going to happen because I'm nervous? All right, yes, please go. Please go lurk Blapple. A very sweet bean, really deserves Twitch partner at this point, and has had a lot of community support. But again, every single lurk really does count. So if you can lurk, is incredibly appreciated. There you go. Because of the pink highlights, I feel like I've accidentally kind of given Clen sort of Jinx vibes, but I think that's okay. I just thought the pink would pop really nicely on the blue hair. It's a little bit Jinx, but that's fine. Oh dear. It will make his hair stand out a lot, which is probably good. There we go. Is Clen live right now as well? I should probably give Clen a shout out too, since we are currently arting for Clen. There you go. Good. I'm trying to remember to shout everyone out. We got so many people to shout out. I'm trying. Oh dear. There we go. Hell yeah. It's a bit jinxish, but I think it's cool. Yeah, it looks cool. Still not as bad as drawing the chicken version of Clen actively laying an egg. This is a silly collab. This is such a silly collab. Oh dear. Okay. Oh no, that's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. There you go. And then in here. There we go. Nice, nice. There he is. There he is. Clen. All right. Clen with the hair, all the hair. We need the patch. We need the glasses, and then we can get Clen and the earrings and the earrings. Oh, memorying things and the earrings. All right. Let's get. Oh, am I in the right? Oh, I am. Okay. Oh, that's not the best circle I've ever drawn. None of these are particularly good circles, actually. Oh, there we go. That'll do me. That is, in fact, a circle. And that's a circle as well. I think I'm leaning towards... Okay, because I haven't really used any silvers or anything like that. And I think it will look really nice with the pink highlight on it. So, yeah, I think something like that would be good. A little simple, but it's there. It will stand out nicely if we do a more bright colour for Clen. We love Blapple and we love Clen. Yeah! There's a lot of cool people around. We've been incredibly blessed over the years, honestly, with the people we've met. There's a lot of cool people around. All right, let's get that logo that I stole from Clen's shoe. Let's get the logo that we stole from Clen's shoe. Now, I could use the circle tool to make a really nice circle, or I could sit here and you can watch me struggle as I attempt to draw a circle in multiple sweeps. And I think that sounds more fun to me perfectly. To be perfectly honest. Yeah, look at that. To be fair, if it was a circle that was too perfect, it wouldn't really fit with the wobbly outline. So we can't go too perfect. Otherwise it wouldn't fit the style, and that's definitely not an excuse for me doing what I want. There we go. And then just make sure it's appropriately thickened up. And then we can put the Sonic in there. So, hi back! Hi back, I am Dad. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh dear. Oh, that sounded cursed and delightful. Cursed and delightful? It's like my two favourite things. Oh dear. Alright, and then it will all be filled in this colour. There you go. And then cool. That is in fact a logo. A logo indeed. Also, Tragic, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. We are making more of the scraps. Look at how many we've made. That's just me, actually. Where are the other ones? Zoom out. Look at them all. And we're just making Clen right now into a scrap. There we go. And getting like a logo patch on him. There we go. The fact that we've done like two chicken-esque things back to back. It's kind of funny. There's a lot of streamers that I associate with birds of some sort. We have two chickens, Blapple at seagull, because yeah, we also have like the seagull patch. There's a lot of bird patches. But, I mean, if they suit, that's okay. Yeah, I hope everything's going well for Blapple's stream. I hope. I know she had a few connectivity issues at one point, so hopefully those have subsided. Nothing more annoying during a partner push than having connectivity issues. It's very sucky, very sucky. There's nothing you can really do about it is the thing. You kind of just have to live with it. It's like, how dare you? How dare you put a problem in front of me that it cannot immediately solve? Rude. Alright, get all of the detail lines on them so that the patch still looks like it suits. And then you have to decide what colour for base Clen. So I do see Clen as a bluish kind of person. Maybe because the hair, probably. Maybe because the hair, probably. But still, I don't know, I still see Clen as a bluish purple. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to go all in on one colour because they're meant to be pretty colourful beans. And I feel like Clen would then be a bit boring next to everyone else if Clen was all one colour. Because I had the same sort of thing with Blapple, where it's like, Blapple's a purple person. But if Blapple was all purple, then there'd be no random pops of colour. I guess I could do the base of Clen as blue, and then we could have the patches, because Clen has 2 patches. We could have those patches be quite colourful. I think that is actually what I ended up doing with Blapple as well. So I have a track history of this working for me. There we go. Ooh. And okay, that looks pretty good. Cool. Yeah, there's a little Clen in there. Nice. Doing great. Good. Sea creatures have a tendency to attract birds. You know what? That is a fair point. Blapple went off for the night very late. That is fair. It's a late night for Blapple. Understandable, honestly. Yeah, because Blapple's over Australia time. In Australia time. Where's... Not again! No! I'm crying. Why? Okay, let me see if I can fix it. Oh my god. This feels like good reaction. Your brain cell glitches trying to process something. Alright, we can fix this, To be fair, I have been live for a while, so maybe it's just a bit tired, I don't know. Let's see if that fixes the problem. No, it doesn't. Okay, 2 seconds. I can just quickly, oh no. And then make sure that goes in there, and then, oh god. Hello. So I took glasses off because I started crying. Oh, it's so funny. Such very cursed. 2 seconds. I got some tissues here. Oh god. Apologies, I lost part of my face. Yeah, there was a split second where my eyes looked terrifying in there. Oh, luckily it didn't stop on that. Oh dear. A split second of eyes like thunk. Well, welcome back, thank you. Oh dear, we've returned. We've been live for a little bit today. I'll let it slip. It's been like nearly 6 hours. Hell yeah. It's allowed, it's allowed. Sorry. God. Sorry, you know, so everything. Sorry, I just checked my phone. phone to make sure everything was okay, and I've got a message from a friend of mine being like, I just saw a dog. But like, me too, me too. That's how I am when I just saw a dog. Oh god. I love my friends. I love my friends. I love the people I met on Twitch. I've been so very fortunate. So very fortunate with everyone I've met. Oh, the glasses. Shoot, I still need those. Ugh. But it's like so funny about looking at phone. I can see a dog. Yay! To be fair though, maybe I'm just jealous. I wish I could see a dog right now. I think dog's pretty cool. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, am I? That's that. That's that. Okay, let me get a new layer. New layer. Okay. And then do... Actually, we'll get the other one in first. How about that? And then we can use them together. There we go. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. Manageable, manageable. Okay. And then make them look cool and funky and like a little bit thicker at the bottom and stuff. Even though I think normally with glasses you'd probably want them thicker at the top, but yeah. Fashion, isn't it? Fashion. Fashion first, and then functionality second. And then over this side. And in here. Good. Good. God, that killed me a little bit. You know what? I don't mind the camera breaking like that. As long as it's like silly. And I know how to fix it now, which is literally I have to unplug it, but like that's fine. Maybe I should check the plug at some point to make sure that that's not the problem. All right, now I can get rid of this. And then we can do this back up to 100. And then I just need to copy and paste all the pieces so that I have them again in a second. And I'm also gonna save. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Duplicate layers and put them here. And then put this one here. Cool. And then minus those layers. Oh. Oh, but not that one. Okay. Okay. We got it. We got it. Took a minute for me to work out what I was doing, but I've worked it out. Yippee. All right. Now we need to pick the color for Clen. Again, I'm kind of aiming maybe towards this one, I think, for Clen. More blues. More blues. It does mean, well, to be fair, though, I'm going to be the same color as some people. That's fine. Me and Clen will be the same color. I'll make sure I choose different patch colors for Clen, though. Because my patches are all teal and such. We'll do a different patch color. As long as it keeps fixing it, that could be a sign the cam's on its last legs. I guess, what is a new camera? Because I feel like I've only had that camera for, like this camera I've had for 3 years? And like, I guess technically I do use it nearly every day, but it's also only been 3 years. 3 years doesn't really feel like a long time. I guess I do use it every day. I don't know if that makes a difference for cameras, to be fair. The cameras mind being used. I know for some things it's like you want to use them regularly so they don't get worn out, and for some things it's like, well, you've used them a lot, so of course they're worn out. I don't know where cameras fall in that, but it doesn't feel like that's that old. Oh dear. You do use it a lot though. Yeah. Yeah, like last year I used it 4 days a week on average for at least 5 hours a day. So 20 hours a week on average I used it. And right now I'm trying to aim for 6 hour streams or more. So that would be 24. 24. Not to mention like any marathon events we've done and such. Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe I have used it quite a bit. Alright. I'm gonna take... Taking you and taking you. These are gonna be Clan patch colours. It's all kind of light. Also, it helps tie Clan in with the others if I have some similar colours as patches. And then there we go. Plus the yellow really pops next to the hair. Now we'll go for... I don't know what colour eyes Clan has. Maybe I should go for blue actually. Would that be a blue as well? Thing is... Oh, actually, you know what I could do? I could do it that colour. Yes. Like a very dark purple. Yeah. And then cream for the eyes and the teeth. And then the dark red for the back of the mouth. Nice. Clan. It's a clan. Hell yeah. Normally take after 6 months of technology is really? 6 months? I feel like they don't make webcams better anymore. Stuff on 2015 is still considered good. It could just be needing a good dust. Yeah, it could also just need... I'm kind of hoping it's just a good dust. The camera I got for my crafts is a very cheap one. It's a brand name Link on, and it cost me around 24 quid. The only issues that it has is that it does not have autofocus as advertised, or at least not close to the camera, and has a slight fisheye effect. Other than that, 2K cam quality is fine, yeah. Also, hi, I'm just walking around. Steps and say hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, thank you, Seek. I hope you're doing good. We've been working on getting our army of scraps in. So we're at this point so far. And we've nearly got Clan. Clan is getting there. And then we're going to do Shifty. Hell yeah. And there you go. And on this side, actually we'll do it just the top side of that. There we go. Get that up there. And then over the eyes. And then I know it doesn't really make sense, but I want a little pink up there. There we go. Cute! Glenn! Did someone mention Mr. Blook? We will be doing Mr. Blook in a second. How you doing, Rambo? I hope you're doing good. Yes, Mr. Blook is next after Clan is finished. So I just need to do the second version of Clan. Because this is version 1. We need to do now other version of Clan. And then, yeah. Let me just, first of all, get the hair back on the head again. Because it requires to go down. And then also like so. And then this one. Like so. And then so. And then the patch. So now, there you go. Looks like, I need to color cleanse, but looks like he's bobbing up and down. Yee. Just needs coloring. Very nice little party of monsters. Thank you. Like emojis for Twitch. There'll be Discord reactives, but I guess you could use them for that. They're just going to be a bit big because I've drawn them a little large for that. But they could be. How long is stream today, by the way? So stream today is one that is kind of like dictated by how long it takes to do things rather than like, I can stream as long as I want, basically. So what I'm thinking to do is I'd like to finish, obviously cleanse because we've already started it, but I'd like to finish Shifties and then I'm kind of good. So yeah, the goal today is finish Shifties one and then we'll do Discord Art Share. Based on how long they've been taking like an hour and a half each, I feel like. So I guess probably in like an hour and a half we'll do Discord Art Share and then we'll probably finish around the 8-hour mark if I had to guess. I mean, I can't say for sure. Who knows? We could either hit a rock with Shifty or we could zoom through. Difficult to say. Could be either. Oh dear. It really depends on how easy we find the design. Although I will say, out of all of them, Shifties is generally the one that I feel more confident in. I've drawn Shifty quite a few times. So like, I know the basic moves with a Shifty design. I've done Shifty a few times. Same with like Vile. I've also done Vile's design a few times. So I'm like, I feel a bit more confident. Whereas ones like Clan, I haven't drawn Clan a whole lot, so to think about it a bit more. Dear, 48 hours stream. Well, listen here, I'm probably not going to do that. I'm probably not going to do 48 hours stream because I do need to do some stuff I do need to do some stuff this weekend that is like admin-y. But I can do a relatively long stream. Dear, 1 month stream? I mean, March is going to be a 1 month stream. True, Rambo, because I haven't seen you for a minute. Yeah, in March, we're going to be doing 250 hours. So basically, we're streaming 10 hours a day, 6 days a week for the entirety of March. And so far, I'm collabing with like at least 27 other streamers during that time. So it's going to be you're not going to be able to get rid of me. I'm going to be everywhere. Oh dear. You'll be like, I'm so sick of Jelly. Jelly won't stop being live. And it's like, I won't. I'm doing, again, it's not like it's a subathon, so it's not like a donate to keep us live kind of thing. I'm doing 250 hours whether you like it or not. Oh dear. I'm doing the full thing. I want to. But yeah, I'm excited for it though. Don't answer my question because there's no nats. So have you changed? Not today, but yes, in general. I've got. Oh, it's attached to a string. I got these. Why does the package look so dirty? It's literally just been in my drawer. But yeah, all of the nibs. I've got so many nibs now. Yes. So I have that. Fear not. So when the nib starts to go, I can be like, woof, replaced. I got loads. Well, because I figured I'd probably have to replace them a few times. So I was like, I'll just get a fair amount. I don't have to think about it instead of buying them at like small amounts at a time. Especially because I've been doing a lot of digital art. There we go, and then down the other side. Nice. And then we just need to do highlights. Yeah. Oh dear. Forcing entertaining content down our throats, how dare you? I know. Like, how... The thing is, I was originally like, oh, I'll do it like a subathon, and then people can donate to, like, expand the days. But I was like, but what if we don't get to do all the days? Then I'd be sad. I really want to do all of the days. I'm not doing it like a subathon, I'm just going to do the thing. I feel like subathons work when the streamer maybe, like, you know, needs to earn money for something, but also, like, wants to take breaks and such. Maybe wants to take a break, because then it's like, you know, you donate to keep going kind of thing. Whereas I'm like, I'd be really sad if I didn't get to do any of these collabs that we have planned, because I'm like looking forward to all of them. So I was like, I don't really want to set this up in a way where it's like, I might not be able to do some of the collabs. So And again, I love a good marathon. I love a good marathon, I do. Ah! Okay, I was just making sure that I didn't have any on there, and I don't. There we go. Oh, zoom in, zoom in. No. And then a little bit there. And on the arm. Cool. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. I think we can use that. I think we can use that. Are you streaming over the weekend? No, I'm not going to stream this weekend. So this, oh, oopsie doopsie. So this weekend specifically, not that this is super exciting to you, but I can say, it's specifically like an admin weekend kind of thing that I need to do. My goals for this weekend are I need to start getting patterns or techniques into some of the people where we've already decided the collabs. So it's not as important for alteration streams, like me and Sloth are planning to do alterations in our stream more than we are from scratch. But like there are streams that I'm doing with people where we're making hoodies, making waistcoats, or making stuff like that, gloves from scratch. And I want to make sure that people have patterns and techniques and like some options. So this weekend I kind of want to put in like, here's a selection of patterns I'd consider, do any of these speak to you, and talk through them a little bit to everyone. And so I think I have about 10 people I need to do that with, and then it will basically, yeah, just to, I want to get that sorted in advance, because for those people that are making stuff from scratch, people need to go source materials and a thread, and if you have to have it on delivery, it might take a month to get to you. So I want to get on that. That is like ASAP. First thing I need to get on is anyone who's doing a collab where we're making something from scratch, I need to start getting patterns to people as like, how do you feel about these patterns? Would any of these work? If not, what are we looking for instead? So that we can start to actually get materials in the house and stuff like that. It's maybe not as important for me because I have a lot of hoard anyway, but I know not everyone joining has a fabric hoard. To help with that, and also to make then, if we do decide on one of the patterns that I end up sharing, make sure that I write out a full list of everything that you need for that particular activity. I'd like to do that for everyone eventually, but again, prioritizing people that have to get stuff from scratch. Once that's done, I also need to invite some more people to the server who have also signed up that I've been penciling people in, so I need to invite people, offer them a time and then be like, is this okay, kind of thing. And then so I need to do those. And then the last thing that I needed to do this weekend was for some of the people already in the server, because once I've done shifties, I would need like a new round of people to turn into scraps. So yeah, ask people for references and which one of the stuff they want. So those are kind of like my 3 goals. It's all very like communicative stuff. The thing is, I'm at home all weekend. Again, I'm making sure Shiny's all right, all that kind of stuff. So I'm going to be in the house the whole time, which is good, because it means if people are asking questions, I will be online. I'll be online to answer straight away. So there shouldn't be any like waiting, because again, everyone who's joining me for this event is supporting me and helping me out and stuff like that. So I want to be as responsive and communicative as possible and get all of that done so that people aren't left waiting or unsure. I want it to be fun, and I feel like leaving people in the lurch makes things less fun. So trying to be as organized as possible. By the way, Sloth, anyone else who's in the Discord server we're planning to collab with in March, you can only see the channels that you're in. There are 33 collaboration channels right now with different people in them. But this is why I have the Discord to organize everything, because I can see them all together, so I see them when they ping up with questions and stuff like that. But there are 33. Which is, yeah, it's a few. Just a few. Ah, dear. All with different people in. And there'll be more, because I have a few more people to invite, of course. Ah, dear. All right, let's get cleansing. There we go, scrap 2 and scrap 1. Do them this way around. Put this one in here. And then put this over here. There we go. And then There we go. We got a little clan in there as well now. Hell yeah. Nice. Another bean. I literally have 5 of them to replace. I never bought extras. Oh no! So yeah, no, did I say no streams this weekend? I'll just be doing admin stuff. But you might hear from me. I might be sending you messages and such. And thank you for the save. You know what? We should save. We should save. We've done a lot of work. I'm not going to save these ones though. These I don't need to save. But this, I'll save this. Oh dear. All right. Last for the day, but by no means least, we need to get shifty. We need to get shifty. All right. What did Shifty want? Let me see. Oh. That's all good. That's all good. Nope, that's not Shifty. This is Shifty. Oh dear. All right. You'd like the silly scrap, and we got, yes, the Shifty design. Do not worry, I am familiar, but I am excited. I'm excited for doing the Shifty design. Cool. I think, so Shifty has like a jester design. We're gonna do the hat, we're gonna do the hair, we're gonna do the silly nose because these are all like the jestery bits. And then probably the bow I would do, the big bow tie, I think, with some kind of patch as well. Maybe like a bell patch because we won't be doing as many bells. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the vibe today. I think that's what we're gonna do. We can start sketching this as well. I'm talking a lot, I'm not actually showing anything. Let's get this here. And then we'll take the silly scrap. So do this, and then save as. And this will be Shifty. There we go. And of course we can make the canvas a bit smaller. Many scraps today? Yeah, I wanted to get 4 done today. So this is our last one, but I did want to do 4. Again, it also gives me, everyone who's got back to me that I asked has then been done. So that's nice. It's a nice feeling as well to be like, good. I'm on track, you know? And then I need to ask a lot more people, but that's okay. It's a start. Also, by the time we've done this one, we've done 8 already, right? Yeah, 8 out of 26, maybe 27. That's not bad. In like just a couple streams. We're getting through them, and this will be 9. This will be 9. All right. Let us, first of all, Shifty's outline is going to be purple. Guarantee. That means we want a nice dark purple. Like this. There you go. Nice. Nice dark purple. Very good. Very good. Scribbles, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How long is stream today? Stream is until I finish Shifty and then do art share. So I don't know, maybe like a couple hours more? If I had to guess. Yeah, they all talk as well. Look at them. Look at them all go. They've got so much to say. I might change the color of Cleanse glasses, maybe. I will say. I feel like... Actually, I could quickly show you this now. I feel like Cleanse glasses could be like this kind of color. Am I mad for this? I don't know. Like, I feel like that's almost more Clen. I think I do like that more. I do like that more. I don't know, that feels more Clan. I think darker glasses, I think, when I think of Clan. I like that more. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Yap. Sorry, I'm just yapping. That is my fault. I'm making this take longer because I won't stop talking. I am sorry to be, you're not wrong. Yes. I will do this. And then... Yes. I don't know. I kind of like the darker color slightly more. Feels more Clan. Cool. Okay, sorry. And now back to Shifty. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? I don't know if I've been here. I did. It was a long time ago. Nice to meet you again. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. I hope things have been good. We are turning streamers into scraps. which are going to be little like Discord reactive PNGs. I'm planning to collab with all of these people in March. I actually have like 27 people to make right now. So I'm planning to collab with all of these people. And since I know everyone, but not everyone knows everyone who's watching, I'm hoping it gives people a little visual representation of the people that we're collabing with over the month, just to like know who's talking, especially in big collabs where there might be 5 or 6 of us talking. Makes it really obvious who's talking. Hopefully. And also, it's a nice piece of art I can give back to people who are supporting me and who want to collab and stuff like that as like a thank you. Thank you for joining me in the collab, you know? That is the hope, at least. The hope is it's a nice thing I can give people who agreed to collab with me. Dear. As like a little thank you. Some thank you art. And it means everything's gonna look real cohesive. Real cohesive on the streams. Because, yeah, they're all gonna have similar kind of, aesthetics. But just on my streams. Alright, we need... Oh. I didn't lock that, that's why I was like, why am I allowed to draw on that? Because it's not locked. There you go. So I need to... have some little, like, hair bits. Like so. There you go. And then around this side as well, I think, just having like a little... like that. As if it is there. Yeah, I think that would be good. It's a little goofy guy. Oh dear. I meant the scraps of yapping. Oh no. Yap. To be fair, I self-identify as a yapper, so it's all good. If someone says I'm talking a lot, especially when I'm like, what's wrong with that? And frick yeah, that's a lot. I don't know if I know any of these. So we have Mrs. Ginger Squid, Black Apple Creative, that's me. I was using myself as a test. Hijinks, Starry Side Trinkets, Feathered Phoenix, and then Vile Mod and Cleansey. A lot of them are craft and art streamers. Yeah. And then this one is Shifty Blook, who does D&D and crafts and art. Here we go. I do have a little experience with drawing Shifty Blook's character, though, I will say. Compared to some of the other ones, I've drawn Shifty Blook's character a few times. Not that I'm complaining, though. No complaints, though. I enjoy drawing this one. It is a fun design. It is a fun design to draw. There we go. And like, look at them. They're just a silly little guy. What's not to like? And then we need, of course, clown nose. Very important. Nose is getting bigger and bigger. There you go. Clown nose, very important. I'm gonna fall out of my chair because I'm wiggling a lot. I'm an artist myself. I won't do a bunch of commissions, but I would do a bunch of commissions. I've been so burned out for the past several years. I've been drawing much. I want to change that. What kind of stuff do you like to draw? I've never heard of them before. I'd love to check them out. I need to maybe make a list of everyone I'm collabing with, huh? Because that's actually a really fair point. How am I going to direct people to the right places once the event actually starts so that everyone can check everyone out? Ooh, that's a good point. Ooh, that's a spicy point. I need to actually think about that. Because the shout out, I can't do a shout out for like 20 something people in one go on Twitch. That's going to be too big. It won't be allowed. Ooh. Maybe a separate... I could make a Discord channel in my private Discord with links to everyone I'm collabing with. Maybe? Yeah, otherwise I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that. Because, yeah, it'd be too long for a standard command, because it's just, it's going to start cutting people off. Also, yeah, I require this. I require the two. Maybe what I could do because I am going to post the schedules anyway, I could post it with the weekly schedules or daily schedules and such where we post them. I could maybe just obviously have the links to the streamers there. I could have a separate category in the Discord with just everyone in the order they'll appear on streams, if people want to browse ahead. But yeah, you know, I've got time. I've got time to work this out. But yeah, some way of getting people to everyone else would be good. Imagine spent 27 links in chat. Yes, 27 links. Like, find a way to make them stack one after the other with just enough time between that they start shouting them out. Like, there'd be so many Nightbot commands. You draw furries? Oh, hell yeah. I wish I was better at drawing 3D snouts. Snouts I found very difficult. Very cool though. Hell yeah, and drawing sonas. Don't worry about it, you can shout them out in the extreme. Don't forget the event is about you. Me, yes. But also, the event is fundraising for me, for sure. But I also, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right to not have some way of like, again, everyone who joins for a collab is actively supporting me. I want to make sure that they get thanked with fan art and shout outs and stuff. Also, what patch can we use for Shifty? Oh, if I could draw the Welsh dragon. If I could draw the Welsh dragon, oh, I would. Wait a minute. Welsh flag, show me the dragon. It's just really hard. Like, it's gorgeous art, but also like, it's like, oh god, no, this is a little sad, huh? It's really hard to draw. This is gonna be the same as a violin. It's like, I have an idea. I can't draw the idea. It's too hard. And then like that, and then and then it's so hard. Dragons are hard. Dragons are hard at the best times. This is a wiggly dragon. See, I don't want to do anything. It's really hard to draw. I mean, vaguely the right shape. Listen. Sloth. Your face the first time. I can't think with Google Doc. A Google Doc would be a way of doing it as well. I still find them so difficult. It takes a while for me to get it right enough. It's something to do with snouts, regardless of like dog, lizard, anything. It's hard. Do anything to make sure to advertise people to support him with a colour. It's rather difficult. Rather difficult. Welsh Dragon. What do we think of this? An artistic rendition of the Welsh Dragon. I'm doing. The thing is, I am not Welsh. I don't want to offend anyone, but also Shifty does do like specifically Welsh stuff on his stream, and I'm like, it would be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool, but I don't want to be offensive. Treading the line between, you know, it's just really hard to draw. There is no offense meant. It's just a hard one. And to be fair, I think most people, even Welsh people, would probably struggle a little bit to draw the Welsh Dragon, because it's kind of intense. It's got a lot of limbs. There you go. But I think that would be a cool patch for him. And I'd put some different colours on him as well, because otherwise it'd just be all clown stuff, and I'm like, which is fine, but I kind of want not just one thing. Like, I'd like more two-dimension a little bit, like squid with guinea pig and K-pop stuff, or Blapple with seagulls and apples. You know, like a little bit more, a little bit more. A daffodil? Oh, that's That's actually a fantastic idea. Good on you, Kat. Yeah. Daffodils are just starting to grow as well. Hell yeah. Oh, can I draw a daffodil? 2 seconds. I have to Google a picture of this as well. You know, they grow outside my house. Dear. They grow outside my house and I'm still like, what's a daffodil? Daffodil. Not in Welsh, just daffodil. Alright, that's what they look like. I thought they had weird mouths, because they kind of look like a like that, right? And then I think they have normally 5 leaves. Like, yeah, like that. I don't know why I drew it this way round. Facing down? No. Like that, yeah. And then we could have that as the patch. Good thinking. That was a good idea right there. G heckin' G's. Well done. Thank you for the good idea. That was fantastic. Thank you, Kat. There's awesome. Cedar, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. I thought you were Welsh this entire time. Would you believe that I'm not even English? No, that's not trying to you. Well, I am, what do you call it? I was raised in England. So I am English American. I am not Welsh. I am not... Oh dear. I tend to just say vaguely British though, because I have a very standard British accent. Vaguely British. Vaguely British. Oh dear. No, Shifty is Welsh. I didn't. He never talks about it. Just out of curiosity, because it is a complex dragon. Try to simplify it, lol. Yeah, it is a complex dragon. It is. The Welsh dragon has a lot. It's very pretty, but like it is a hard one. It's like one of those like try and draw from memory challenges. Like it's going to be kind of difficult. Daffodil though is, and St. David's Day is soon actually, is important. So we'll use that one instead. Are you a fan of Shinramyun? Yes. Shinramyun. I like Shinramyun, the kimchi flavored one. That's my favorite, but the spicy one is good too. Just the standard spicy is fantastic. I'm just not as big of a fan of the toppings in the standard one, whereas I really like the toppings in the kimchi one. Oh dear. Yes. I got a 5-pack and it's got the K-pop promo with stickers. I posted it. Really? Really? Let me see your Shinramyun. Oh god, Zomboni! Whoa, you caught it where the eyes went. Guys, if you weren't here earlier, you missed a fantastic scream freeze. Look at this. This was my camera earlier. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Oh dear. Oh, that's so cool. Hell yeah, with the stickers. You know who's going to be really jealous of this? Mrs. Ginger Squid. Oh no, it's just Ginger Squid, isn't it? Yeah. Put that there. You know who'd be jealous of that? Squid. Squid will be jealous. Me too, but also Squid. Stream freezing with the awooga eyes. You're American? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just born, I'm raised in the UK. Born and raised in the UK, but born as an American citizen. I love the dragon, but he is hard to do. Daffodils are good. Yeah, daffodils are good. I want Korean food so bad, but I have no money. I don't think I did very good in my Welsh dragon. Oh, but listen, it's a hard challenge. You have challenged yourself to something truly difficult. Daffodil, don't know, just daffodil. Just daffodil. Oh dear, formally apologising to every Welsh person. No, I think probably most Welsh people would just be like, it's cool of you to give it a go. Hell yeah. Especially since worldwide, Wales is pretty underrepresented. So like, yeah, if you give it a go, I think most Welsh people would be like, yeah, cheers for trying. Like, thanks for trying. At least that's been my experience. Pretty friendly beans. At least in my experience. It's been pretty friendly here with people giving it a go. Oh dear. So I doubt you'd have any any problem with it. There we go. Oh, speaking of the devil, hi Shifty. Yeah, we were trying to draw a Welsh dragon from memory, kind of. It was, it was, as you can imagine. So we have instead settled on a daffodil. Yeah, we wanted some kind of Welsh patch vibes. But the dragon's too hard. I gave it my best shot. It looked a little odd. And I was like, ah well. But we'll do daffodils instead and it'll have the same kind of vibes and it'll be a hell of a lot neater. So that's what we're doing. Let me... And of course we've gone for purple outline. There we go. And we're just getting all the little bits in now. It's big time. Hell yeah, Orb Sonic. Heck, I need to post what I did to a packet of noodles. I didn't realize it was a thing for K-pop. Ooh, do it, yeah. Maybe the cam was showing what happened IRL and Jelly was trying to... Yeah, that was actually just my face. My face just shifted. Did you see my Awuga freeze earlier? Zomboti very kindly shared a picture of it. So... This is how my camera froze earlier. It also froze, like, right after, like, this. Where I can't help but feel like I look a little bit like a pig. A pig with the top of its head falling off. I feel like I look like a villain in Little Nightmares. A little bit. A little bit villain in Little Nightmares. Somehow. Oh dear. Show in a second after I speed more of words for the animation. That's so fair. Oh dear. Yep. Let me scoot that. Thank you again, somebody, for capturing that. Very cool. Oh my god. I thought Squid would like it. I was like, you know who I think will like this? Squid. Squid. Alright. We require... I'm gonna steal some colours. I'm stealing colours. Stealing them. Wait, Sleril! Oh no, Sleril, you smashed it. Look at Sleril's... That's perfect, basically. Yeah, you know, that's... Listen, if you were doing it, I would have said stick with doing the dragon. Because that's a really good yeah, that's incredibly impressive. No. If you were doing it, I'd say just stick with the dragon. Like, you got it. Sorry, I just wanted to look at the reference quickly. Like, you got it. You do not need to change your approach. I think you've got it. Just keep doing what you're doing. That is, yes. Why am I... Stop this. Stop. Zoom out. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, this will have to be separate to the rest of the wig, just because, yeah, it won't fit in well with the rest of it. So we'll just do this now. As far as highlight colors that don't really appear on Shifty are like teals and blues. So I think I'll probably highlight on that. Yeah, because it'll pop out nicely from the other colors we're using. There you go, a tiny amount of hair. There it is. Whoa, yeah! Looks like Peppa Pig. Yeah, I'm me, Peppa Pig. Also, Farrell, good morning, welcome on in. I'm Duck, good morning. Today I learned the hard way. My friend said carrots made eyesight better. I think she lied though, because I shoved carrots in my eyes and now I can't see, and apparently she meant eating them. How was I supposed to know? Oh dear. How are you doing, Duck? That is so good. Yeah, like if my first dragon looked like that, I wouldn't have redone it. I would have just stuck with that dragon. Oh dear. Hell yeah, no, that's a very good dragon. I can't, but sorry, Slarrel 2 minutes ago was like, I hope no Welsh people are offended by my dragon. It's like, I promise you, I don't think most people here could draw it that good that quickly. I think unless you have some serious practice drawing the Welsh dragon, I don't think most people would be drawing it that quickly. Oh dear, because it's not exactly simple. Oh dear, I think you should be quite impressed with that. Come to Wales. You just have to come over to Wales. See for yourself. Oh dear. You know the existence of a dragon flag implies the existence of a dragon D's flag. Must do. I drew dragons in multiple years, so I have practice for that. Hell yeah. I'd say my main OC doesn't, I say that as if my main OC doesn't still turn into a dragon. Took me a little to find it. I saw the brand name the noodles. I couldn't resist. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy your noodles. I hope you have a good time with them. I expect you will. Noodles are pretty good. There we go. And then just... Actually, I kind of want this to be a little less angular. I drew it quite angular, but I kind of want it to be a bit more soft. I think I draw the goblins quite angular still, but for this, yeah, I'm okay with it being a bit more floaty. Yeah. Floaty. Ah, dear. I would know how I am if I could see myself, but I cannot see myself, so I simply do not know. Fair. Well, I hope you're good. Oh, dear. Oh, good morning. How are you doing? Oh, come on in. I hope you've been good. We are still making streamers into SKRAPS, and we've done quite a few today, to be fair. We've been zooming. We've done Vile, Feathered, Clen, and we're just now working on Shifty. And Shifty is going to be the last one for the day, because then I would have been streaming for a very long time, and I should probably... I don't know. I don't actually feel particularly tired, but I should probably rest. Yeah, I should probably be sensible. I feel okay, but yeah. Oh dear. I thought I screwed the limbs up so bad. I'm glad it was so badly done for speed. Yeah, no, you've done a really good job. You've done a really good job. Hell yeah. Oh, no, actually, we'll do the nose separately. I was like, oh, we could do the nose on the same layer. But I think that would make things difficult when it comes to scrunching up the face later. So we shall not do that, in fact. We shall not do that. Oh, dear. Yes. Okay, I'm back. Hi, back, I'm Dad. No more going outside. I got home from getting laundry to try and... Oh, you did get butter and soup. I went straight to starting laundry, put it to dry, proceeded to tidy the room. A 12-hour shift. Oh, bless you, yeah. No, I didn't. I'm up for like 20 hours running on green tea. If you need to go get some sleep, you go get some sleep. You're all good. It was lovely to see you, though. Yeah, I completely understand that. It's a long hecking time to be running on just green tea. There we go. And in there, it will do the nose separately. And then... Oh dear. I started drawing the claws and went, oh no, I'm so cooked. But you're not! You actually cooked. You cooked yourself. Yeah. You were not cooked. You did the cooking. There we go. I'll still keep the hat angular though. I do like drawing the hat really angular. I don't know. I like the idea it's got some silly forms inside of it, making it really angular. Oh dear. Thank you for drawing. No, thank you for joining in and being a part of this. I know sewing is normally not your content. It's not normally the content you do. So I really appreciate you for trusting me, for trusting me with this project, and also for joining me. Yeah. Very much one thing when someone decides to join, but their whole thing is sewing, so they have some confidence already. But very much like for you, someone who doesn't have that sewing background necessarily to join and stuff. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. And I want to draw fan art for everyone who's doing stuff like that, because it's very, very sweet of you to support me like that. So yeah. And thank you for joining. Oh dear. Yeah. Funny enough, I'm not tired. No, I feel that as well, to be fair. That is also me. I'm like, I've been going for a few hours, but I'm feeling pretty good. At some point, I'm sure it'll hit me. Probably as soon as I click the end stream button, I'll be like, whoo. But until then, right now I feel pretty good. Pretty good. We have also, though, I will say, been taking the art really chill today. Like, I know we take it chill most of the time. Like, we don't exactly rush and stuff like that. We're kind of just vibing. But today, it's been, like, very, very vibey. Which I won't complain about. But I feel like it's, you know, it's taken us a long time to do anything. Which, again, no complaints. I've been having a great time. Let me just get the really big nose. There we go. go. And then and all the way around. Just make sure the nose is thick enough. I love spinning the whole canvas just to follow the nose outline. There you go. That's a good looking nose. Nice. Minimize that for now then. Come back for that and we can thicken up the layers here, get the little lines in, and then yeah, bow and then daffodil. And that's not too bad, not too bad. I know, thank you for inviting me. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it too. I got sour Arizona sour gummies. Is that the same Arizona that does the iced tea? We have like different brands over here, but the iced tea, the Arizona iced tea, you can sometimes find like the imported section, like from America. Is it the same brand? I've had, I think, the blueberry iced tea from them. They're quite sweet iced teas in general, I think. And like, again, as someone who doesn't drink as many sweet drinks, it's not super up my alley, but I can see the appeal. Again, it's just, I'm more of a savory person for the most part. At least with drinks. Actually, no, just in general. I was out with Shifty the other day and I got a dessert. I had like one bite of it and was like, yeah, that's enough for me. I wish I could eat more desserts. Genuinely, it is at a point where I'm like, I love the taste of sweet things for one bite. And then that's about it. And that's about all I can handle. And then I'm good. And then I don't want any more. And I wish I could eat more. Because it was really nice. It was really nice. And I could only have one bite of it before I was like, it's delicious. I think I had 2 bites in the end and was like, yeah, it's really, really nice. And the flavor's great. That's all I want. Very sad, very sad. Yeah, Arizona, okay, yeah, it is the same as Arizona iced tea. I was wondering, because I was like, it could be another brand, but I feel like that could get confusing. I'll also do that, there you go. Just so I can properly see my lines. There we are. And in here. I was like, I can eat quite a few custard desserts. Oh, I really want to sing along, but my voice is not gonna let me, is it? You've got no sense of humor. Oh God, that's bad. Yeah, that's not good. No, it doesn't hurt or anything, but God, does it sound bad. It sounds like I'm out of tune twice in a row. Like twice at the same time. They're asking, who's that stupid loser that keeps hanging around? Nah, we give it a shot. It's okay, it's okay. It'll be good enough to sing again at some point. Just not right this moment. God. I love sour candy and lemonade, so I thought I'd like them. Hell yeah. I love the green tea with ginseng and honey one. I haven't seen that one in shops yet, but I can keep an eye out. Again, I'm down to try it. I can drink it slowly if it's very sweet. Out of tune 2 different ways, yeah. I'm out of tune on both sides of where it's meant to be. Very upsetting. You meant to do that to me with food. 1 or 2 bits and I'm done. No. Oh dear. Direction. Oh. And I know why they're asking. Who's hanging around? But they've lost me. So they might write, there's only one thing to say. All right, crosses, circles, cool. We will be keeping them relatively simple colors. So what I will do instead will probably just be the shapes of them. Just so there's not too many colors in one place, even if they are similar colors. So we might do like a, oh, there you go. Like this kind of thing. I think I've actually done this one drawing Shifty before. which is... Actually, could even do it completely flat. I kind of like that. Yeah. Don't conform. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I can replace. That's... People be like, why are people in this stream? Why are you even here? Like, why are any of you here? Like, why do you want to hear this right now? And also, I can't even blame them. I can't even blame them. If trolls were to come by right now and be like, why the hell is anyone listening to the stream? I'd be like, honestly, facts. Why is anyone listening to the stream? Okay. God, that wind. God, that wind. I want to so badly, but I will desist. Oh, dear. I'm just so used to singing along. There we go, and then... It means you actually get to hear the song for once, so when I'm not blasting over the top of it. Yes, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Still got the patterns, but like a bit more simplified with less colours. Oh dear. So your prediction of your voice going out was spot on, pretty much. Yeah. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the piss pie. I appreciate it. Also, good morning. Some of them look like upside down. That's not my intention, I will say. But would it be kind of funny? Yeah, like it'd be a little funny. I would laugh at that a little bit. Oh my god. Do you know what that means? I just love the idea of them all upside down crosses. Oh dear. That was like Sour Patch Kids with the same texture. Nice. Oh dear. The real Silica does sound like having a pretty low voice, but I'm not an expert knowing what I hear. Oh, me neither. Me neither. I think they're just a very talented bean, to be honest. Very talented. Very good at what they do. Whispering with fishes. Oh dear. And the lemonade, watermelon lemonade, mango lemonade, and mixed berry lemonade. Nice. Oh god. It's fine. To be fair, people on Twitch have been way nicer. Like, well, I say way nicer. I did say Shiny was allowed to laugh at it. Shiny was like, if your voice breaks funnily, can I laugh or will you be upset? And I was like, no, you can laugh. You can laugh at it. It's all good. So I did kind of set myself up for that. I was like, yeah, it's fine. You know, if something silly happens, I'm not offended. You have a good laugh at it. I have been laughed at many times. I've shrunk. Where am I going? Yeah, I was like, yeah, you're more than welcome to laugh at it. Mistakes. Oh dear. I did kind of make my own grave there when I was like, yeah, sure. No one here really laughs about it, which is very sweet of you. Very sweet of you. To be fair, it's probably more grating on the ears than anything else, watching as a stream. Oh dear. There you go. And then also here. There you go. Bells. Bells. Good. And then the last bit here. I will have all these be different colours, but again, I just don't want to split the details like the circles too much, because I think it'd be too much detail in one place, and I think it'd look a little odd next to all of the other scraps. But I think that'll be fine. Yeah! That just makes Jelly's work easier. Try to sing it, everyone loves. I do agree, the real singer of this is quite talented. Not that I can name them. I will find out. I'll find out just for you. So, Whomst sings this? Let's see. Fish, whispers, singer. Jasmine Odyssey. Odyssey? Jasmine Odyssey? I'm sorry, I think it's Odyssey. Yeah. Yep. She also did nice smelling face. I thought she did. There are Reddit threads of I unironically love fish whispers. Me too. I also unironically like fish whispers. You're not alone, people on Reddit. I like it too. I also really like it. You're in good company. I think fish whispers is unironically fantastic. All right. Back to the artwork. Okay, that is good for the hat. Actually, we can also bring back there we go. What is this? Is this? Oh, okay, cool. I was a bit lost there. I was like, I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at. Right, let's get the hair in first. And then... Is this white? No, this is cream. Did I? Ah, that's not white. There you go. Now it is. To be fair, I've done a lot of scraps today. My brain is tired. There we go. And then underneath there, get the, I think we will probably use we had like a golden yellow before, but I might have to grab it again. This color, I think, for these. Wait a minute. Well, they are silver in there. But there are gold in this one. You know what? I'd steal that reference. They're gold in this one. Sometimes they are gold, sometimes they are silver. Perfect. Why is that popping up? We don't need that right now. Go away, you. I don't need that. Dear. It is ironically, though, yeah. There's some scrappy work. Thank you. I think so, too. I think our work is very scrappy. Hell yeah. And then get the yellow on that. And then we've got, I think the band is like grey, but then the three colours, you have a dark colour in the middle, a bright purple and a light purple. I can actually do this. I can do that. I've actually, I think, already got three colours I could sample even for that if I wanted to. Let me, we'll do the grey first for the band. There we go. And then I think we can take this color for the light. And then the color that we used for vial. Again, I'm trying to like make sure there's some color palette overlap with a lot of the scraps. Not that I'm expecting them all to be on the same same screen at the same time, but like it's just nice in case they are. In case they are, they'll look nice and cohesive. And to be fair, this purple, it was good for Vial, but it is also pretty perfect for Shifty. There we go. And under there. And then we need a dark purple, of which I actually think I used a colour on Clen just now, which, yeah, would do pretty good. Silly little guy. Silly little guy. I do need to choose a skin tone for Shifty, though, which is going to be a little difficult. A little difficult. Although, I guess we could go, like... I don't know. I don't want to go the same colour as hair. I need to work that out. That's going to be a little difficult. Because I've already got the 3 colours on the hat of purple. Okay. I think that's all the colours there. Then we just need to highlight. across there. And yeah, I like the blue as well. It's a little different, but I like it. I was considering using pink, but I feel like that's a little too safe. Also, I feel like I've done something like that before. Again, with Shifty, I've drawn Shifty several times. I don't really want to do the same thing that maybe I've already done. If I could avoid it. Sometimes it's unavoidable. Sometimes I just don't think about it and I'm like, ah, this looks good, cool. And then I'm like, I've done this every time. But, yeah, I think if I can, I think I've done Shifty in pink before. Okay, cool. And I like the blue. It's cute. Get that there, get that there. There you go. Okay, then we can merge those. So then we've got that and that. The nose. Nose next. What colour is Shifty's nose? I'm actually surprised I don't remember that. It is purple. Oh, it's the same purple as that. Easy. There you go. Erase the outside, because I went way over the lines there. And then I think this one needs some of its little... There you go. Dots and stuff. It's missing some details. There you go. And then... Cute. Okay. And then... What's next? Bow and the daffodil. What colour is the bow? Light purple with the bright purple in the middle. Okay, cool. Let's get the... Does the bow have a pattern? And I literally just looked. It does have a pattern. Okay. Let's do... We'll just get the outside in for starters. I'm actually quite pleased with the sketch, the draft here. That's basically what I wanted, to be honest. So I'm just going to probably do the same thing. I don't think I need to alter it that much. Like in the others, I'm like, it's close but not quite. This one, actually, I'm pretty happy with how that looks. Just make the lines look nice. Nice. They've started a new scrap. Yeah! We finished Clen and Vile down here. So now we have Shifty. Yeah. For scrap 9. And again, like 9 out of potentially 27. It actually might be possible to make all of them. If I did some of them off stream, it'd also be a lot quicker, but I do quite enjoy, I don't know, it feels like a nice end of the week sort of activity. Just, I like gushing about streamers I like. I was a fan of streamers a long time before I started streaming myself, so it's still the brain, that part of the brain where it's like, it's just nice to like, I don't know, yap about people that I like watching, see if everyone watches the same people as me. Good, I like that, it's fun. Oh dear. For me at least, it's a nice easy way for my brain to end the week. Yes, 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 yes. That's over half. No, what you said. Yeah, no. Definitely over half. I'm holding on to that. It's over half. Yeah. I'll take that. To be honest, it's a good amount for just a couple streams doing, because we only made these, the bases last week. And right now I'm still in the process of inviting people. So yeah, honestly, it's not a bad start at all. And then there we go. Cute. This one we need swirly whirly patterns on. So let's just get the outline bits in first. And then like so. And like down here. And a few little bits like over there. Yeah. It's over 9,000. Also, hi back. I'm Dad. How you doing? Hello back. Hello back. How goes it? We are now working on Shifty's one. This is the last one for the day. This is the last one for the day. Then we've made 4 scraps. And I like all of them. I need to distribute them to the people that I made them for. There we go. Right, now I need to do some swirls. Swirls and whirls. Is it like this? It doesn't need to be in this colour. Could be, actually, I do it in this colour. There you go. Get some good sized swirls in. Yeah, I think I'll just do it like this. It gets them in. And I think if I did them in the dark ones, it would actually get a bit confusing where the shading and stuff are, so yeah. Does the middle bit have it? Yes. Oh, but wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I've done this the wrong way around. That's okay. That's okay. Easy fix. Now you can't see any of my mistake. There you go. Click to the layer below. Cool. Wrong color. Whoop. Go, and then cool. The house was beautiful, and now we have to put a bid in. Oh, how much would you do bid? Ooh, do they have any guidelines on it of like what they're kind of expecting? Because yeah, otherwise that's really hard. Like I don't know that I would know how much. How much is a house? I don't know. It really depends on the house. That's hard. Do they have no guidelines? How would you even know that? Okay, there we go. And then... Good. Okay, cool. And then... Get that behind there. And this behind here. Yes, they want to kind of, I think, move away from colouring Shifty's body in the more lilac-y colour just because of all of these lilacs that are on the skin. I could do the patches in these colours, but I probably want to do the main Shifty body in something else. I'd always be tempted to do red for Wales, but I don't know. It'd be a very different redesign to do it in red. That would be a bit out there. I'm tempted though. Okay, there we go. And up there. And then... And... There we are. Nice. Cool. That should be the bow in. Oh dear. No info on current bids or what the starting price. Also, Lanka, good morning. Welcome on in. No current bids, but it's only been up on the market for like a week. Did the house have any issues? I'm assuming as well, if you make a bid, can you still get like a surveyor in? Dear, or no? Or do you have to wait till afterwards? Garden kind of small, but there's literally only criticism. Oh, dear, they'll just pay the price of it and pick their bid instead. Ooh. Is more people were going to make bids at the same time? Yeah, it's tricky. It's more like a bid and see if this accept type of thing. Is it bids rather than negotiation? I think a few people have seen it and all say they want to offer then. And what they want to offer then, either seller picks someone or they start a bidding war if they want more. Problem is the house, price of the house is maximum we can afford. Yeah, you can still get all the checks done later. Yeah. That would have been my concern, is like, I wouldn't want to, without a survey, like, I'd be a bit hesitant, but okay. Alright, let's get the daffodil. You know what? I'm just gonna get the daffodil, and I'm gonna get the daffodil in. Brain small. Do daffodil. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. That's I mean, it's exciting that you like the house, obviously. That is very exciting. Hell yeah. And I'm glad that you found a house that you like. Oh, it definitely does include, yeah, a bit more pressure though, for like what to do next. Because yeah, how much do you bid? There we go, and then like so. There we go. Let's get that thicker. I'm glad we did a daffodil. Don't get me wrong, love the Welsh dragon, but this is so much easier. So much easier to draw. Let's just get that around there. And then in there. Unless you're Slerrel, in which case you're very good at drawing the Welsh dragon. But for me, this is so much easier to draw. Oh dear. And there we go. Cool. Yeah, I like that. And then outside for the patch vibes. There we go. All right. Bye my apartment was easy. It was just like, this is what they asked and I paid. Like, it was like this development anyway, so it's built as we speak. We just noticed the apartment now has windows. It's a good spot to be in. We just have to do the thinking now. If people offer over, there is nothing you can do. It's true. But you wonder if you can be cheeky and offer slightly under. Yeah. We got quite lucky when we were buying, is that like, it was at a time where suddenly a lot of houses went on the market in Wales because of the new stuff about taxes to do with second homes. So we got lucky. We got very lucky. And when we were looking at this one, I think other people had viewed it, but it wasn't quite right for anyone else. But it was perfect for what we wanted. So yeah, we had the same indecision of like, how much do you offer and stuff like that and everything. But we were also pretty confident we were the only ones who were offering, and the people that lived here previously, they just needed to sell the house. So they were just like, I just want to sell the house, which again puts us in a good position, because as long as it's within the wheelhouse of what they were asking for, I think we're going to take it regardless. Again, we were quite lucky in that. There we go. And then get some stitches on there. There we go, nice. Okay, cool. And then smaller ones. In there, and then all across there. And actually, let's just get rid of the sketch underneath. I don't think I need that anymore. Good. And then and over there. And I think, oh, I should probably do some around the outside actually, just a few. Otherwise, I think I'm pretty good with that. And then we just need to color it. And then color Shifty. Which I still haven't decided what color Shifty's going to be yet. I don't know how Shifty would feel about being red. I don't know. I'm thinking an on the red. It might just look like sunburn Shifty, and I don't know if I want to look like sunburn Shifty. Ah, dear. That makes brain hurty, but good luck. Yes, good point. Good luck. I'm sure one can offer under, but it's a higher chance someone bids more. The seller just says no. Thank you so much. Me and my partner put our brains together. Yes, good luck. I hope it goes well for you. Me who's struggling to place the world is on a canvas. Utter duality. Oh, fingers crossed for you. If we've been on the market for a while, it had been on the market for a while, I would offer under, but it's new on, so we don't really have that negotiation. Heck. I need yellow. Dang. That would have been, yeah. Oh, it's so difficult. Yeah, I don't, well, I'm glad you found somewhere, to be clear. Like, I'm glad you found somewhere that's, like, basically what you're looking for. I don't envy your position now of working out the next steps, to be honest. But I hope it all works out. I hope they accept whatever bid you decide to put forward. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Fingers hecking crossed. And then actually there is a darker one in there, which I will use for the center. And then there you go. A daffodil. Nice. And get all this around the outside so it looks more like a patch. And then we can highlight, merge the layers together, duplicate, and that's the hard bit done. Because the rest of it now is just, well, I say that, the picking the colours I'm still struggling with a little bit in my head, but like, it's most of the hard bit done. Ah, dear, thank you. It's a good spot to be in, it is just weird. Yeah. True, finding something that actually matches what you're looking for can be so difficult. So difficult, and within budget. Within budget and also what you're looking for. Whew. Again, like, the idea, like, at some point we will probably want to leave this house. We will outgrow it or something like that. We want to move. It's like, it's in the very back of my head, but the idea of actually doing anything about it is like, oh no, not right now. Not right now. I got other things to go on first. Another time. Because it is just so much to think about. Not to mention, moving is kind of exhausting. It's a lot of things. Oh dear, we moved here right after, oh god, it was such a weird, we got the keys to this place, I believe, was it the day we got, no, it was a day before TwitchCon. It was right around TwitchCon, and they were like, oh yeah, you can collect the keys here, and we were like, so we collected the keys, and then we were like, and off to Amsterdam. Goodbye. To go compete in the cosplay contest. It was right at the same time. There were just so many things to juggle. I mean, I know normally it wouldn't necessarily be like that, but I was tired. It was a lot. All right, we need to duplicate these. There we go. Put them all here, and then just minimize all of them, of course. Bring this back to 100%, and then we can color in Shifty. Yeah. Oh dear. A weird prolonged stress to move. We've been trying to buy a house for a year now. We got accepted on one last January, but it's still not gone through. Is it like in a chain? Also, moving is just a full-time job. It's true. The day we moved, it was also 36 degrees, and no one could stand in the moving truck for more than like 20 minutes because it was so hot in there. That was Bad luck, unfortunately. Bad luck. We had a huge heat wave that summer. And it just happened to hit right as we were moving. Oh dear. The pattern tie is beautiful. I thank you. I mean, it's based on Shifty's design, to be clear, but thank you anyway. Hell yeah. Alright, things I know the colour of. I know Shifty's eyes are purple. This I know. And so I can put those in straight away. And I think I said I wanted to do the patches in a couple of the same purples as Shifty's hat, so we will do that probably. Go. Purple eyes. And the eye whites. And then... whoop, one colour. And there we go. Teeth will be also not unusual coloured, I suppose. So we can get those in. Regular schmegular coloured teeth. And then back of the mouth. There we go. Right, and patches. I'll do this one in this colour, because if I do this dark colour under the eye, it might end up looking like a bruise or black eye or something. So we'll do this one over here. And then maybe a red patch by the eye, because then that could maybe be Wales vibes. Yeah, little red patch here. Oh. There we go. Nice. And we can do these ones with little highlights as well. And then same with this one here. It's just the base color. No chain, but legal issues on the street. We are basically on hold. Right, hence why we started rebooking. That's fair. That's fair. Doesn't help that I can only pack during the weekend, so much stuff to go through and make decisions. You can decline the pending one without cost, right? We still have to pay the solicitors for the bits they did to the house so far, but nothing extra. It is really a full-time job, genuinely. I just wanted to see the grey of the hat as well. Now you look at the colour scraps we've already done. Oh. Maybe a light blue. We've not done a light blue so far. And it's not like completely off. I just think the purples I've already kind of got. I could do a light blue. Yeah, you know what? Shifty. You're gonna be light blue. There we go. Light blue Shifty. I just don't want to pick a human colour. Human colours are boring. I don't want to pick a human colour. I want blue. Or I would go for purple, but again, there's so much purple already. I think they'd look too cohesive almost next to all the other scraps. So let's mix it up a bit. Mix it up a bit. Give them blue. And to be fair, I actually think it kind of suits. I think it kind of suits. Yeah. Oh dear, no, that's special note. Your character's adorable. Oh, thank you. Don't worry about me. I'm just crafting in the background. It's all good. Oh dear. Fear not, fear not. I'm having a nice time. Yeah, I have arguably a very much less stressful job right now, which is I just get to draw my friends as little sock creatures, basically. Little puppet vibes. The hardest decision I have to make is what colour the base puppet's gonna be. Ah, so difficult. I did take a long time thinking about it though. You know, in the grand scheme of things, definitely not too bad. Again, it's a nice Friday job. It's a lovely Friday job. It was a nice Monday job. Oh no, Tuesday job as well actually. But yeah, especially a nice Friday job. This also goes well with the highlight colour. Yeah, yeah. It's all coming together. Like, that looks nice. And then we can have like a little bit of blue around there, a little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit there. There you go. Shifty. A shifty. There's some whales in there. I got the red patch for whales and also the daffodil, but still jester. I like that. All right. That's one version. Let's put that in a folder so that I can minimize it. And then we just need to do the other version, which is... I put the paper back in as well, and let me put this at 100%. We just need to get it so that this looks good. Hell yeah. Here for a crafty distraction, that's fair. We can always try and do that. All right, let's get the hair first of all. Back under the eye. Like so. There you go. And then the rest of the hair also. Should go like... I mean like that really. That just sort of slots nicely. It feels like almost too nicely. Yeah, like that maybe. Okay, and then the bow, which I might want to shrink just a little bit. Put there, and then the daffodil, which also will want to shrink a little bit, probably, and go down. And that way, yeah, that looks good. We just need to colour him in again. Hell yeah. Oh, the nose. The nose! The nose is kind of far off, actually. There you go. I kind of like it on the hat. I don't know. That's kind of silly, but I like it. Maybe I should move the mouth down just a little bit, though. I like it on the hat, but then it doesn't stay on the hat. But I guess it could stay on the hat. There's nothing to say that wait a minute, it could. What's that behind there? What is that? I don't know what that is. Wait a minute, let me sort the skin out really quickly. I could leave it on the hat. There is nothing to tell me that I can't leave it on the hat. There you go. And then... Yeah, I like that. I'm leaving it on the hat. It's cute. It's cute. You crocheting along? What are you crocheting? Hell yeah. I'm leaving it on the hat. The hat's cute. Okay. And then let's colour this in again. Did I remember to do the outside of the arm? I did. Cool. Okay. Remember if I actually did stuff? I did though. I did remember. I recalled. And then get that in there. Honestly, the hardest part is making the decision, and then once it's in, easy peasy. There we go, and then good. We need this one to be the dark purple, like so. Ooh. There we go. And that has highlight, okay, the whole way across. Excellent, excellent. Like that. There's a little gap there, there you go. And then all of this. What I should say then really quickly since I am actually getting pretty close to finishing this one, once this one's done and it's in the group with everyone else, we'll be doing Discord Art Share. It's our last one of the week. I'm not streaming over the weekend. So if you do want to get anything in time for Discord Art Share, you probably have like 5 minutes. This is probably your 5-minute warning of if you want to get stuff in for Discord Art Share. This is the last one that I was planning to make on stream today, which means, yeah, you have not that long.
All it takes is one bite, and you'll be cursed.
Also, I think there's a line here that I want to, yes, do that too. Yes. Okay, make sure that's good. I had a lot of cool stuff in Discord Art Share this week, to be fair, as well. A lot of heckin' cool stuff. A good week of art. And then... under there... get the highlight.
Who's a good boy? Ah! He bit me!
There we go. That was a little bit here, okay. And on the sleeve, I'm assuming. Sleeve? Arm. No sleeve there. There you go. Oh, and on the red. And on the red. There we go. Cool, and then around here,
I'm feeling quite... Oh.
underneath there. This eye. Ooh. And a little bit in there. That's about it, if memory serves. Yeah, that is about it. Okay, we got a shifty. All right, let's get these in a folder as well, so it's nice and easy to switch between them. And then we can get shifting with the rest of them. Hell yeah. Nice. Don't have time to finish the animation works. We'll be back on Monday, so even if we don't finish it today, don't worry. Monday we'll be streaming again. So, and again, we do a lot of Discord Art Shares. I don't feel like there's normally, again, if you need an extra day, it's all good. It's all good. You've got the whole weekend, and then we'll be back on Monday, hopefully. I'll double check that because I haven't actually got the schedule for next week yet, but I think it should be Monday. I'm gonna wait to see what schedule Blapple's doing and then maybe see if I can wiggle around that a little bit, but yeah, other than that. Cool, let's get the save and then open this shifty blue scraps and then close them and then take both of these, put them next to Clint. There you go. And this one goes here. So this one does that. Does that. Yay! Another one! Oh dear. There they are. A little shifty one. Hell yeah. Back in shifty! We got you in. I did a red patch for Wales, and the other one just matches the hat. Yeah, and you're blue. And you're blue. I can't do people human coloured, it's not allowed, so you're blue. Oh dear. Here you are. Look at you, little guy. Oh, guy. I'll send this to you as well after the stream, so you'll have it. You'll have a copy of it. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I'll quickly take a picture of my half-finished crochet. Hell yeah. Oh, ow. Oh, did you hear that? You're good, you're wrapping up the teeth. Thank you for the hydrate, Zombody. That does wrap up where I wanted to get to as far as our art goes today, which is we have done many a scrap. Look at all of our beans. Oh dear, arigato gozaimasu. I don't know how to respond in the same language. Yes. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Look at them go. Look at them go. That's 9 out of 27. Ariga thanks. Ariga thanks. I love watching them go. Look at the little guys. They've got so much to say. There's so much to say. I missed time. No, I like Ariga thanks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 4 in a day. That's the most I've done. Hell yeah. All right. That does mean, though, that it is time now for Discord Art Share. For those who don't know, at the end of the stream, we like to have a little look at all the art the community has been making. Because a lot of the time the community is making art alongside us. An idea stolen from Oolong Sugar Tea. Right, we do have one meme. We have one meme that is, before we get too far into it. I receive project scraps. You receive a new friend. Would you like a new friend? Ah, dear. Like a new friend? Yeah, Oolong, you had your joke stolen and made into a meme by... You know what? I would say this is a collaboration between Oolong and Nap. Oolong had the joke, Nap made the art for it. That's collaboration right there. I do wonder if my animation may come off as art venti since it features my persona. Unsure if that's against server rules. The server rules are in the rules channel at the top. The only real rules about art posted is to do with content warnings, really. Like keep it Twitch friendly, stuff like that. You know, making sure that obviously no AI and such, but also 18 plus space. But it's basically just no age restricted, obscene. Keep it within TOS. This includes text, images, or links featuring nudity, sex, hard violence, or other graphically disturbing content. It is kind of just a keep it within Twitch's TOS, and please don't post anything. You know, that would be uncomfortable. Is this editable right now? No, it's just glowing for me. That's fine. Don't post anything that'll make other people uncomfortable. Yeah, even though it is an 18 plus server, it's like, yeah. Oh yeah, and for horror stuff, like, spoiler it. And then the extra rules have been like, yeah, if you're tracing and stuff like that, just to be real open about it. I don't know if, I would say, yeah. Oh, your Wi-Fi crashed? Oh, sorry, I've just been going off. Are you back? I would say have a little read through the server rules. We do have them at the top of in the announcements and rules, because it does have everything like that in it. Yeah, if it's not listed, it should be fine. If it's a very long animation, so this isn't really a rule, it's kind of an unwritten rule. Sometimes, for instance, CJ, who does a lot of 3D rendering and stuff, they might post something that's half an hour long in the Discord. We're not going to watch that in the Discord art share. We might skim through and have a look at some bits, but we're not going to watch 30 minutes of content because it feels a bit exploitative, to be honest. I feel like if someone's made that much, that you should go and watch them there. You can still post it in the Discord, but I'm not going to watch the whole thing on the stream. It just doesn't feel right to me. It gets too close to reaction content to me, and especially with a lot of the people here being like semi-professional artists, stuff like that, like I don't want to take away from people. I want people to go click it themselves, give the view. Oh dear. Do it ish it Tashimaste, or why the heck are you thanking me? Oh no! Oh dear. It's a tad more sad than anything, but not disturbing with negative content, then it should be fine. Yeah, as long as it's within the rules up here. I mean, this goes for anyone. If you're ever unsure, have a little look. The only thing I will say is remember that there are extra rules because I had to add them in an extra space for length, but yeah, have a little peek, see if it fits in there. Otherwise, we're going to have a little look at some arts and crafts that people have done, starting with Amazonia Cosplay, who did a pauldron sculpt yesterday and some hip armor today. We do have a very nice still image of this. This does look great. Let me just get that Amazonian. Like, it's a stunning sculpt. However, I do see, I was going to say we have a video. We have a video where you can properly see it. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Like, it's just so nice. It's just so nice. Like, Jesus. So neat. So pretty. Again, if you ever want to check out Amazonia, I think Amazonia might actually be live right now, which means you go watch her do this live. It's 30 seconds. No, that's fine. We're talking 30 minutes. Oh dear. Yeah, 30 seconds, 37 minutes, so half a minute is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh dear. I want to reach out and feel the texture. Me too. Genuinely, so impressive. Well, heckin' done, Amazonia. Again, Amazonia I think is live right now, which means I think you can actually just go and check live what she's doing if you want. And then we've got from Kiki, excuse me, a very normal hiccup. Oh my god, the bear. Wait, are you matching the bear? Also, the bear has 4 eyes. Very cool. Oh, this is so cute. Kiki. Oh my god. Oh, I love this one. The one looking straight forward, I think. That looks really good. Oh my god. I think, yeah, because you're looking right at the camera, but then also the bear looking directly at the camera. It feels like a little bit more intimidating, but like I feel like it suits the vibes a lot. Like an awful lot. Like that feel like it really, wait, I need to give Kiki a shout out as well. Oh dear. Oh. I need to do the SO first, because otherwise that's not going to shout someone out. We need to shout people out. That's really cool. Thank you so much, Kiki, for sharing the photo shoot. Hell yeah, I'd be incredibly impressed with myself. I could do 30 minutes and just over the stream's time. It would be impressive. It would be impressive. Oh dear, Kiki. Well heckin' done. GG's. Fantastic. I really like that last picture. I think it really, really suits the vibes. Yeah. And also the bear is very cool. Very cool also. An amazing prop. If we go down now to the art category, we start with Pipia. Some art. We got an art trade. Ooh. Of Calio Shift, Starry Snake Guy. And a reference sheet for my character Sarah. Oh, Pipia. Okay, another very talented artist. Let me get that there. Shout out for Pipia. The colours in the hair here. And like, honestly, I want to, like, it looks so soft. The hair looks so soft. Oh my gosh. I wish to squish. Hell yeah. I am also a fan of eyes over the top of hair. I agree with you. Oh, this is really cool as well. Oh my god, the scales. I got the details on the scales. Hell yeah. That's very cool. I am also a fan of characters with bags under their eyes. If you couldn't tell with every one of my characters having bags. Hell yeah, these are my 2 favorites. Eyes over hair, bags under eyes. I like the purple hair. The hair is beautiful. And then character design sheet. Whoa! That's a sick tattoo. I love Pipia using like shapes or symbols or stuff that kind of match the character to do the color palettes. So fun. So fun. It's just a nice way. It makes just the character sheet more fun, honestly, and I like that. Because she did feathers for the last ones. Colors are just mwah, mwah. Hell yeah. The skin looks really, really cool in this one as well. Like, really nice skin. I love Sarah's design so much. Team Sleep Deprived. Yippee. Jealous of the tattoo. Yeah, that's a lovely tattoo. Look at that. Stunning. Stunning. Hell yeah. Oh, good emote choices already. We got some good emotes in here. Huh. Sarah, one of my Warhammer scribbles I did a few years ago, pencil on A5 sketch pad. Traditional media. What the heck? Sarah! This is wild. That's so well done. Oh my gosh. You got a really good feel for like the darker tones in there. Like it really pops. It really, really pops. It's teeny. It's really good though. You even did like battle damage on the armorants and shields. My gosh, a little scribble. Hello? Yeah, Nanny. I drove myself blind when I was younger. I'm not even yeah, like that's wild. Also like the tones and stuff on the skulls and heads and like the ridges around the eyes look fantastic. That's amazing. Really, really cool, Sarah. Jeez, we don't see a lot of pencil sketches. Thank you so much for sharing. Like that is wild, but really impressive. Hell yeah. Oh, what I posted before versus it now finished? Okay, so this is what Sloth posted before, which was gorgeous. God, the stippling. This is also traditional media done by Sloth. Damn. Even the tree branch holding them up. And like filling in like, because there was like some gaps in the text before. Oh my god. Sloth. That is absolutely stunning. Sloth does stream his side of things as well. It's all like bee pencils. I imagine a whole set like this. See, that's what everyone's been saying. Sloth was like, I'm just doing one. I'm just doing the one card. I don't want to do the whole set. I'm just doing one. All of Sloth's chat is like, but what if you did the rest of them? What if you do every other one as well? What then, Sloth? What then? Yeah, that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Stunning. Like the amount of detail. Oh god, mind blown one again. Is very, very impressive. Very impressive. A frog staring into your soul. He's allowed. He's allowed. I'm team chat too. Everyone needs to calm down with that shit. No. Are the wings going to top for the 3D effect? No, Sloths, that's all pen. That's all pen. Because they look like separate sheets. This is done by Nyor. This is a Nyone. I love them. I love them. I love them too. They stare at me, I stare back. I don't even know what to say. So many talented people here. I know. It's wild. We are so blessed with this community. I love, by the way. I love. I will stare back. Frog stare. I stare back. I love him. He's got good vibes. He's got a good energy. I love him. Are you sweating? You sweating because you're being stared at? Stare back. Stare back. When frogs stare at you, stare back. A GIF? I haven't made any art since last art share, but I made a quick silly GIF 2 weeks ago. In the campaign, when Fairwind and Vulas made an Eldarin, a Fey elf, obsessed with him and his rainbow hair. He was trying to convince the Eldarin to merciful to some people who turned into leaves by her, and the Eldarin was like, "You're so cute," and I imagined having his cheeks pinched. The face when someone pinches your cheeks. Oh my god. Cute! Right, this is Shifty, who we actually just drew. Oh, didn't know. It's all one watercolor and ink. Just one piece of paper. Hell yeah. No, the GIF, you little cheeks pinches. Is very cute. It's very cute. I love this Shifty. It's adorable. You could even make this a base for every character, I feel like. The cheek pinching base. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Gorgeous. I love their little... So cute. Oh dear. Posting is better quality, but almost done with the head. Ah, Zomboti. Hell yeah. Oh, that's not how you spell Zomboti. That is, in fact, Zombtoy. Not quite. Gorgeous. Oh my god. Even like the tones in the ears and the hair and everything, I still love the eyes. Look at the fluffy ears and the horns. The eyes are so magical. They do look so magical. So magical. Zombtoy. Sorry. I still also really like the way Zomboti does the edges of his mouths. Just looks really nice. Really nice. It's a little detail, it's a little style thing, but it looks good. It looks really, really good. Hell yeah, it is coming along. It is coming along very well. Oh dear. Some new gallery wall fillers. Ooh. Oh. Feathered. We made Feathered earlier as well. It's another person we drew earlier. I Feathered. Gorgeous. Oh, the blue on that is beautiful. I must admit though, I like this. I really like this. It makes it feel really old, almost, like the dry brushing on that. That's really nice. Hell yeah. So pretty. So pretty. Nice wall fillers. Nice wall fillers. Zomboti always cooking. Always. Always cooking. Constant chef hats on Zomboti. These are gorgeous. Really, really nice. Nice wall fillers. Have they turned out well enough for the booth? I think so, personally. My opinion is that they would be. I think they look really good. Also, welcome on in, Queena. How you doing? Just in time for art share. Also, Slerrel, little animation. It's a bit personal and sad, theming around metas and cultural disconnect and missing home. Did the song Abby, which isn't in the video. Thank you. If you do leave it in there, just let me know to mute it. That being said, are you ready for an animation that was made during this stream? Because I feel like that needs a clarification. This is made during the stream. Oh, just a little guy. God. Whoa. This is a lot. This is a lot. You've like mapped out a whole animation. Aww. Aww, little guy. We're watching it again. We're watching it again. Those tears look so good as well. Like, that's really nice. Like, I'm not happy that they're crying, but like, they look really good. Gosh. That is a lot of work for a few hours. Yeah, that is wild. Wild. Oh my god. Must hug. Yeah, must hug. I made his hoodie, cultural dragonfly pin, and it's got my status with me. I made the tears loop. Oh, so you can cry forever. You're like, don't worry. I've made it so that he never stops crying. Always crying. Crying forever. That's ridiculous. Jesus. Jesus. Where's this one? There it is. That's the one I'm looking for. God, to be making that in such a short period of time. That's like a week's worth of work for me. Incredibly impressive, Slarrel. Wait, have I done the Slarrel shout out? I haven't. Let me get this Slarrel shout out. Sorry. The animation we just watched was done by Slarrel, to be clear there. Another food animation. This time curry and rice for streamer friend Pedro Gonzalez, but cooler. Oh, Sen! Sen! That's so cute. I love that. I love that. Look at it go. Also, I love the font you've used. Oh my god. Wait. Can you pause, please? Can you pause for the heckin' font? Oh my gosh. The break time looks great. That looks great. Almost like neon sign-esque. I love that as well. Like, the food looks delicious, but that's hand-drawn. That's good font. Good typography. I love the break time. That's good nice, very nice. It's kind of cozy. It is kind of cozy. It is kind of cozy, and it does look tasty, and I would consume all of this. Hell yeah. That's so cool. That's so cool, Sen. Did I do a Sen shout out? I did. Okay, good. Make sure that I'm shouting all these people out because dang. My brother mentioned he was visiting last week and he would love a crochet dumpling of his shop logo. So I accepted the challenge. I couldn't find a pattern, so I freehanded the dumpling. First image is his logo, the second is what I made and how it turned out. Cute logo, for starters. Adorable logo. Look at this guy. Look at him. I love him. Oh my god. He looks so joyful. He looks like the happiest little guy. Oh my god. He's so happy. His face. I love him. He's got the happiest, like... like this guy. Wait, zoom out. This guy, he's happy. He's happy to be here. He is so happy. Freehanding. Yeah, also freehanding the pattern. That is very impressive, Jungle. Very, very impressive. I love him. He sparks so much joy. Oh my gosh, I bet your brother loved him. I bet your brother loved him. That's so cute. So cute. Oh my god. And then we have from Wooter. Oh, a bandana. Hell yeah. Wait, do we have the... Let me get the shout out for... Nope. Oh, we might not have Wooter in there. There me. 2 seconds. I need to get the shout out. We get it one way or another. There we go. This is gorgeous, by the way. So neat. Too cute to eat. True. I could not eat that dumpling. I'd be too sad. This is so neat. So incredibly neat. Look at this. So satisfying. Nice bandana. Gorgeous. Incredibly neat. Lovely edge. It's also just really pretty. Very pretty. Very hecking pretty. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for sharing. And then we have from Astrid, a half-finished pie. Oh my god, his little legs. Astrid, his little legs. He's gonna have a peg leg. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh, that's, again, incredibly neat. Look at all these lovely, neat stitches. Oh my gosh. And the colour changes too. So incredibly neat. Is it bad I'm thinking this could also be used as a loincloth? I mean, you could. The bandana is just a teeny tiny loincloth. I need to sew on the arms and give him an eye patch. Oh, I love his little legs. Oh my god, his little peg leg is so cute. Yeah, that looks really good. Really good already. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, gotta get the skull and crossbones. That's a good one. These are all so good. Everyone is doing so well. Emma. Oh my god. Emma photos. Right. Emma makes all her own like links and stuff. So all these links and like connectors, Emma makes those, which leaves you with these incredibly wholly unique jewelry pieces. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Let me just get the Emma shout out as well, because if you're not following, go send love. But like, look at these. Also, yeah, because Emma makes the own earring backs and stuff like that, so you end up with these really gorgeous, like, it's the same shape as like an earring back would be, but they're like obviously handcrafted earring backs, which is really, really cool. Also, nice trans flag, intended or not. Pre-programmed to see it everywhere. I also love like the little hearts on the ends and stuff like that. Again, all links that Emma makes. So all like it's just everything. Emma just makes everything. It's incredibly impressive. Oh dear, transgender beam earrings. Yeah, I love the bottoms of this one as well. Actually, the little swirls there, gorgeous. And these as well. Again, all made by Emma. All these bottom bits are all made, which is, yeah, you end up with these incredibly unique designs. The colors are gorgeous as well. Really, really nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my gosh, the wire wrapping and everything. I also must admit, I really like where you've chosen to photograph these. Like against the wood. They look really nice because they already feel kind of natural in a lot of their colors and stuff. Photographing them against wood looks really good with them. Really, really good. I don't know if I'd mentioned that before, but that looks really nice. I think it works really, really well. Jesus, they're so good. So good. Incredibly impressive, Emma. Thank you again for posting. And then we have, oh, a couple of, wait a minute, this is so cute. I think we have Lovey's Evening Sky and Noob's Morning Sky. How cute are they back to back? Oh, I love that. That's like, because yeah, for like, I think Lovey's side of the world, it would have been evening, and Noob's side of the world, it would have been morning. That's really cool. That's really cool. I love that. Oh, an evening at Lovey's, which is beautiful. I love the pinks and the blues and the moon up there. Sideways moon. Very hecking beautiful. Very hecking beautiful. Oh dear. And then the morning with Noob, which also has pinks and blues, but with the oranges as well. Hell yeah. And the tree in the middle is very nicely framed. Very nicely framed. Damn, you're still alive. How are you doing? Yeah, we got, we did Shifty, so we've done now 9. Done 9. A sleepy moon. A sleepy moon. Yeah, he's gone fallen over. Gorgeous. Thank you. Wait, we had tattoo to look at. Yes! Okay, 2 seconds. I'm just going to make sure it's fine, but I think it's fine because I remember talking about this with Water Cameron earlier. I love this. Oh my god. Sorry, I've looked at all of them. I've looked at all of them. I looked at all of them. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That is such a cool tattoo. I love this. I love this. This is such a gorgeous tattoo. Oh my god. And yeah, it matches like with the other ones you've already got, like the birds with the, oh god. So cool. So cool. Ah, a friend? Oh my god, a friend? Whoa, that's such a pretty friend. Oh my god. Your friend is so pretty. I don't know what I thought that was when I saw that. I didn't realize that was a real bird. Oh my god, a friend. Hi. Hi, friend. Oh my god, is that the model? I think that might be. I think that might be the model for the tattoo. Oh my god. A celebrity. Get a, what do you call it? A hacking autograph while you can. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, and thank you, you blessed person, for putting the tattoo artist there. They are gorgeous. That is so pretty. I love that. I love that. Or the quality inspector. Could be both. Bird friendo. And then in food. No, food. We're making chicken pot pie filling for supper last night. Had it over rice since I didn't want to make the dough. That's so relatable, Purple. That is so relatable. I don't want to finish making it, so I'm just going to put it on bread. Or I'm just going to put it on rice or something. Oh. I hope it was delicious, though. I hope it was delicious. I mean, it's a chicken pot pie filling. I can only imagine it would be delicious. And then, this is Sloth Sam... Oh! From Sainsbury's. That actually looks kind of good. Huh? we don't really have a Sainsbury's near us, so, you know, I no judgment towards Sainsbury's. I just don't know what they stock. But that looks kind of good. No? Ooh. It's really good, yeah. La la la, that looks yummy, yeah. What the heck? At least the cucumber part, but that's just me. And that's fair. Happy salad. It's on the sushi counter. They have a sushi counter at Sainsbury's? What? Again, I've not been to a Sainsbury's for a long time, I guess. You made okonomiyaki again? Queena, this looks stunning. Did you bring enough to share? Did you bring enough to share? Because I would like at least a third, please. So you might have to make more so that everyone has enough. I think I could eat right now, maybe even half, honestly. It's been a while. I could probably eat half. I might actually be able to eat all of it. You might need to make a second one for yourself. I may have cooked enough to share and then consumed it all. No! Damn it. Yeah, hi, please, could I have some? I'm obsessed with seeing everyone else's food, especially the pasta channel. Yes, please feed, please. That looks delicious. Also, it is time now. The time everyone's been waiting like 8 hours for, which is, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got some good cat pictures. If you've been waiting for cat pictures, look at Tessa. Oh my god. She is so sleepy and fluffy and chill, and Quack, good morning. Okonomiyaki is divine. I had the joy of trying it once, but it's so good and I can't blame you for consuming it all. No, but I would still have loved some. So pretty. Like, look at her. Look at her. Look at her toe beans. Oh my god, she's always so curled up and so cozy looking. The most coziest looking cat. Oh, Tessa. You can actually go see Tessa sometimes on Lovey's stream as well, because Lovey has a cat cam. Hell yeah. Oh my god, even the talk on it. I think I like, yeah, this one the best. Like, look, all curled up. Such a sweet bean. And then, oh my god, look at this. You gotta be that cat. That cat's going straight for the armor. That's such a funny picture. The thing is, they're orange. I'd be so careful. This armor piece that you've just spent all this time. Oh, I'd be so ooh, that's an orange cat right there. Oh, they're extra cute this morning. Oh my god, the orange beans. Orange beans. The cat wants to go through. I think so too. A gateway to the cat realm. Infinite toe beans. Because she has armor if you have coin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh my god. Right up in your face. Oh, but they were being cute this morning. Look at them all sleepy. Look at them all eepy. So cute. So many orange cats. Oh, we have a line waiting at the community food bowl. Yee! Oh my god, glittering. Yes, a little cue. I loved when you had the one behind as well, the eyes that you could just see staring right at the camera. You can kind of see it here as well. Oh, so cute. So cute. And now we have how Eclipse feels about the vet versus how Belle feels about it. Oh, so cuddly. Oh my god, right up in your face. I love cats for this. They even have so much personal space or no personal space. Eclipse has no personal space. They stand where they want. Oh, look at them. Little void floof. A void. A little void. And then we have... God, still reminds me so much of a Beatrix Potter kind of cat. Oh my god. So cute. Ah, look at the little face. Look at them. What are you talking about? We are their personal space. True. So personal space around them, but not for people. Your face? Nah, it's kitty resting place now. Look at this little cat. A pastel kitty. So cute. So cute. Flump. Oh my god. Oh my god. These blankets, by the way, Flump. Mwah. Beautiful, beautiful blankets. It's like a photo shoot. Look at you. Oh my god, tiny eyes. Tiny eyes. but you look like you're in a photo shoot with all these blankets. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's Belle's default vet setting. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous blanket as well, once again. Gorgeous blankets. Gorgeous blankets all round. Oh, so cute. I love this one. All the colours in that are so pretty. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, I want to get the heart, not the stars. This one. There you go. Thank you so much, everyone, for sharing all of your art and animals today in the Discord art share. I really appreciate it. It's always just lovely to see. It's nice to see what people are working on. That being said, I've been going for 8 hours, so I'm going to end there for the day. I won't be back till next week, probably on Monday. I'll pop a schedule in the Discord before, so everyone kind of has an idea. I'm kind of hoping to get back into a bit more of a regular schedule, but we're going to see how things are going in the coming weeks. Just make sure that everything is chill, because there's a few things going on. That being said, I'd love to raid you all into a bean. Let me find a bean, and we will raid into you. Or into you? Into them. 2 smackins. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Have a little scoot around. See who's on, because I've gone a little later than usual, which means, I thought so. There's a lot of people on that I normally can't raid because I'm on so much later than usual. 2 smackins then. Let me have a little peek through. See who we could knit you all over to. Maybe. Ooh. Okay. I've never raided this person, but someone that I follow, I've raided them a few times. Would you all like to raid into a rainbow snail VTuber who is playing some Cult of the Lamb? Would you like that? A rainbow snail VTuber? Rainbow snails? Would you like some rainbow snails for you? Have a good rest of the weekend, and you, I hope, and you, Astrid and Slarrel and Floof. Thank you so much. Thank you for the stream, and JH, thank you for the long stream. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for staying around for so long. Moko, well, I could raid into Moko, but I've raided into Moko several times before, and I've never raided Jinx Peregrine. Never, not even once. I've actually been raided into them by other people. And if I get the opportunity to raid someone entirely new, who is also a rainbow snail. I'm sorry. I've been rainbow snail vibes. Oh dear. So I'm gonna send you all over there. Mockers are lovely though, of course. Of course they are lovely. Oh dear. No, I'm going to send you over to the rainbow snail beans. Let me have a little peek. There. They're doing some Cult of the Lamb. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Soft-spoken streamer. It looks like a lot of vibes. Their pronouns are they and Faye. Hell yeah. Non-binary bean. Okay. They, Faye pronouns. They've got a very, very cool VTuber model, and they're playing some Cult of the Lamb. So we're going to send you all over there. I think that sounds pretty fun. A pretty fun way to vibe down for the end of the week. Have a lovely weekend, everyone. I hope you have a really, really nice time. Again, I'll probably see you next on Monday, but I'll let you know in the Discord exactly what the schedule is. And I'm hoping to do more of the cross-stitch on the cardigan and more VTuber stuff next week. So very similar to this sort of week, just chipping away at all the projects we've got on the go. Maybe some more of the... Maybe some more of the scraps if we have some more people get back to us. So yeah, also that. All right, have a lovely rest of your day then. I'm going to send you all over. Take care. Enjoy your time over there. I think you'll have a lovely, lovely time. All right, let me make sure